Alright. Okay. The game is turned on. The stream is turned on. I'm just going to do the thing where I just go live, I suppose. This is so much more awkward than having a started soon screen. This is so awkward. I am so awkward. Yeah. I'll be fine. You'll be fine. This is fine. It's fine. Side. This is fine. He says, burning alive. Yep. Yep. This is so much more awkward when there's no audio as well. I love it. I love this awkwardness. Let me relish into this awkwardness, shall I? Yes. Much like the intro to Dark Souls 2. Yes, indeed. Sorry, I needed to get that out of my system. I've got more coffee on the thing cooking right now. So, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should also have my stream showing on my laptop so I can actually read if anybody does show up. That would be good. Yes. Yes. I think there's no issues at all, so I should be starting, shouldn't I? That would be a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Yes. Just press the goddamn button side. Well, that was a nice little 2 minutes and a half of just nothing. Oh god, my ears. Alright. When I last left off, I believe I was like pretty much ready to go for the end game, aren't I? And I mean like the proper end game, as in like go to the league. Which I don't remember. I don't know what the actual Elite Four are going to be for this region. I think in Sun and Moon it was kind of just like refighting the Kahunas. Maybe not. Let me go check. Pokemon League Alola. Out of sheer curiosity. That reminds me, there's also a side quest on this frozen mountain, don't I? Where I have to go and find that one Vulpix. That one Ice Vulpix, I recall. I think. There was like an E for Foundation employee or something relating to that. What level even is the Pokemon League? Let me go take a look. In Ultra Sun and Moon, they're level 56. Oh, okay. That's... They start at level 56. What about the last one, then? The last one, they are level about 60. Pretty much equal to 60. Okay. That's cool. And then afterwards, I'll probably have to deal with the post-game, which I think I recall is like something to do with Team Rocket teaming up with a bunch of the other teams' like leaders or something. Which I thought was a pretty cool idea. Also, I guess there's a bunch of areas I've not really explored either, have I? To catch Pokemon in, I mean. And there's still that, like, level 9 Salamence I want to go and grab at some point in my life. But for now, let me just go down in here. Because I did not, in fact, choose what my team was going to be in between streams. Even though that would have been a smart thing to do, side. Yes, it would have been. Maybe I should just open up with, like, dumping everybody out of the party I also moved more of the Pokemon with Mega Evolutions over to this folder. That's like all the work I did. Great amount of work, Side. Great work, Side. It was not great work. My coffee is almost done. I can smell it. My addiction grows with every cup. It doesn't, actually, but, you know. It's funnier to say that. Okay. So what do I want to bring for the last couple of matches? I kind of want to bring this Marowak, honestly. It's one of the totem Pokemon, and I think using those would be cool. Kuro is absolutely coming for the Elite Four, though. Definitively. I hope. Probably. Most likely. Might be a terrible idea, but most likely. I've also got this Marowak. Right. It's got Power Up Punch, I forgot about that. It didn't have any Ghost type moves. That was the issue with it. Now I remember. There's also you. Come on, oh. Level 50. Dragon Fighting. 4 times the horrible weakness to Fairy. Which is why I couldn't use it for a bit. Another one of the totem Pokemon. You know what? Let me just take you along. Gardevoir is level 60 right now. Which I'm totally okay with. Bringing some of these nerds for the Elite Four. I still need to get better moves for this Excadrill. Like, I got Smart Strike and Earthquake, which is quite nice, but I need more stuff that could be useful. This Mimikyu has actually also proven to be surprisingly useful. And of course, there's Noivern. The Kalos Noivern, if I recall correctly. At least I think so. Fairy-type Ribombay is just really good as well. I kind of used a little bit of Caracosta, didn't I? As far as poison Pokemon go, even though I love Salazzle, I just don't trust it as much as Dragalge in terms of tankiness. So I'm gonna take you along. So I've got, like... I don't really need Kamo... Oh, as much as I hate to say it, because I love this Pokemon to death. I really do not need you along for this, do I? There's also Sand Slash. Which is pretty awesome and all. I had not realized how many people I had lost in the previous stream until I went to go take a look at the graveyard, and I was just like, oh, I'm terrible at the game. Yeah, that was not a great feeling, that's for sure, to go stare at that. I still really want to take Aggron with me. Same for Malcore, but I've already got a dragon covered. So I think I'm gonna grab Aggron for now. I've used Infernape for a good chunk of the game, and I still feel like I kind of want to keep them around for finishing the game. Their stats are so weirdly even. I don't like it. Like, it's 106 as special attack, 106 special defense. 99 defense, 108 speed. It just feels weird to see, like, everything around 100. Makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why, I'm just like, that does not feel right. That does not feel right at all. There's also Maldron, which I used at the start of the game. It was quite fantastic, pretty much throughout the game. I've already got fighting type covered though, that's the only issue. Hello, K-Stalin, yes, I will drink that water, thank you. I was trying to figure out what team I want to go take on this upcoming segment with. Thank you. Water Gaming. Hello, Shock Churchill as well. I don't need another ghost in the party. Yeah, you've also got a ghost type attack. So definitely do not need you around. I do not like staring at a Pokemon like Sharpedo. I'm just like, oh. If it doesn't one-shot its opponent, it's dead. And I find that incredibly disconcerting. I might just keep on taking Lurantis, honestly. And Noivern. As much as I hate to say it. It's the same thing for Clawitzer, although Clawitzer is like special attacker. Yeah, I also forgot that Glala existed, and that it had a Mega Evolution as well. So it's also in this folder now for me to look at, and remind myself that it exists, side. Yeah, I don't need more dragons, though. That's the thing. I guess I could go and grab... what's its face? It's one of N's Pokemon, and I remember thinking about it because it was weird, because, like, if I can find it... There it is. There it is. Swoobat is certainly a Pokemon that exists. Psychic and Flying. It's a Pokemon that exists. I remember thinking it was weird that, like, this Pokemon specifically existed because it was like... It starts at level 55 in its previous form. Then you gotta raise Friendship all the way to the max. And then evolve it again. Excuse me, and then level it up so that it can evolve. You got a fuck ton of speed. Your special attack is, like, nothing to write home about, though. But, like, I'm thinking, like... In terms of coverage, what do I not got? I don't have Psychic. I also don't have Fairies, though. I don't know how useful Fairies would be. That's my only issue. Kind of just looking over everything around this folder. I mean, when else am I going to use a Swoobat, I guess? You're super effective against ice, right? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight a lot of ice types up on that mountain. I think this was the mountain where the, hi, who are you? Completed all 4 of your grand trials, go for to Pokemon. Oh. Why is there 2 of them that say the same thing and look exactly the same? Like, literally copy-pasted one over another. I find that mildly amusing. Okay, Mount Lanakila. I believe I came here, like, previously, and I was like, man, I'd love to catch... Oh, hi, Gladion. I also forgot you were in this game. I've been waiting for you. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog. To thank you for what you did for Lily. Okay, hi. That's quite a dramatic entrance for that. I appreciate it more than you know. And the only thing I can offer you in thanks is a great battle. So I'm going to show my full power. My real full power this time. With the Z power ring my old man gave me. You had one this entire time? Yeah, okay. Gladion. What level are you, by the way? The thing is poison. You're level 53. I'm still going to try. This is a Crobat. I've got like one hell of an advantage over this thing. Let me see Mega Evolution in Rock Slide. Man, he looks so cool. You're definitely going to be faster than me, but that should not matter too much. And of course I miss with Rock Slide because 90 accuracy is only for the AI. No, I've got like 50 with this fucking thing. There we go. Surprised it did so little, in fact. Especially because it's same type attack bonus. You know, let me use it another time, and then I'll start using Curse over and over. I don't know what I'll be able to use against him and the rest of his team. But just in case Aggron kind of has, like, one massive advantage over everything else, I'm gonna just keep using Curse over and over. Speed is overrated. You know, perhaps I should actually heal myself real quick. I thankfully did all my shopping last time. So I can't say that I forgot anything here. Much better. I genuinely don't remember what else he's got, come to think of it, except for, like, Silvally. I would assume he's got Silvally by now. It's no longer a type null. Alright, how many times have I used this? 3 times. You know what? That's good enough for me. Nice crit. Doesn't do much though, does it? That should be like 1 or 2 level, maybe? Only 1. Understandable. Lucario! Great, of course, the one thing I'm weak to. A goddamn fighting type. Ah, fine, I'll swap. Good luck using a fighting type move on this Swoobat, though. You know, why was I not expecting... Oh, that was a special attack move, too. Aggron would have been fucking dead. Why was I not expecting you to have a goddamn Lucario? Of course you got a Lucario. Steel no longer resists Psychic. Wait, apparently it does. Never mind. I was incorrect. Air Slash might do more damage. Nope, actually it did not. Please don't get an attack boost from that. Which one of you has 100 accuracy? You've got 100 accuracy. Silvally, oh, there we go. Ugh. I don't know what type this Silvally is currently. Can I see? It just says effective. I'm going to assume it's normal type then. Scald. Never mind, it's fire. Weird. Yeah, Bone Meringue is also super effective. Flame Charge is not very effective, but it's a fire type. How novel. It probably has a Dragon type move, doesn't it? Nah, fuck it. I feel like Dragalge can take it though. Oh, never mind. Oh, this is going to sting, actually, fuck. Well, it might not sting that much. I don't know if this is special or... Well, it's a good thing I swapped at least. Dragalge actually held on through that. That's impressive. Well, I'm no longer having the type advantage anymore. Right. I should take advantage of this time to heal up. How could I forget he had that Zoroark, honestly? Hello, Pepperina. Thank you. I am not cute, though. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate the compliment, though. And that was a really annoying crit just now. You got balls to attempt any sort of Nuzlocke in this game? It's barely a Nuzlocke. I am not grabbing like the first thing on the route that I see. I just wanted to have Permadeath as a little bit of a challenge against myself, and yeah, I think this has gotten the most kill out of anything else I played in the series, actually. I'll probably do more damage with either Sludge Wave or Dragon Pulse. I could definitely get the kill, but Zoroark is, of course, unsurprisingly faster than me, so let's heal up first. I just wanted an excuse to replay through all the games, and building a LivingDex is a pretty good excuse. Oh god, my accuracy now. Whilst building a LivingDex is a pretty good excuse, it's also kind of boring, so I decided to just throw in... I thought I fucking died for a second there. I got up to refill my cup of coffee. Alright, no more Zoroark, and since I've had my accuracy lowered twice, I definitely should swap out whoever's at on the field right now. There's the actual Fire-type Silvally now. Ballsy of you to actually give your Z move to not Silvally, but I guess that kind of makes sense at the same time. I definitely could hit you pretty hard with Scald, however, yeah, that accuracy debuff is a little too much right now. I think I'll send out Marowak and just hope for the best. You don't have any water-type moves, right? Crunch! Why Crunch? Okay, alright, understandable. I cannot swap in Letty or Aggron, come to think of it. They're both horribly weak to fire. Let's see how Infernape handles this. Whilst I'm standing up and putting milk in this coffee. This should not be very effective, which is appreciated. And did not get another debuff to my defense, so that's good. Honestly, I'm thinking about just going Power Up Punch. Just go Monkey Mode. Crush Claw. Ugh. That has a chance of reducing my physical defense as well. You really like those kind of moves, don't you? Jerk. Alright, that was about 80-something damage? 84 damage, I believe. Which was kind of a lot. You know what? Let me see here. It should definitely allow me to survive this. Or at least survive anything short of a crit. Infernape? Infernape? Oh, there's that crit I was talking about! Oh, why do I ever open my mouth? I need like an actual fucking compilation of every single time I was like, oh, I'll be fine as long as it doesn't crit, and then I get critted because that happened a lot since Pokemon Emerald. It's really unfortunate. I appreciate that miss a lot, actually. I'm not going to trust this again. Crush Claw would have a better effect if you were still a normal type. However, turning into a fire type kind of reduces how much you can do. Meanwhile, Monkey Mode is just good enough. Okay, that's another defense debuff. I should be back to normalized, I believe. Normalized defense, right? Yep, I'm back to normalized defense. Yeah, I should be fine. Don't crit, please. I don't have any priority attacks, so I think I'll just heal for now. I know I'm like 7 levels under, but I'm a little bit annoyed and Infernape does not outspeed. Infernape stats really are kind of middling. Oh. I'm not gonna trust this. X-Defend. I can survive a crit from this amount of HP, but not if my defense is in the negative. Come on, Infernape. This is fine. Totally fine. That could have gone much worse, given I had no idea that Gladion was there. That could have gone much worse. Coffee. Wow, he actually smiled. You've got good Pokemon. I know what kind of trainer you are now. What kind of journey you've been through. Oh, really? Last time I saw Lily, she was heading up Mahalo Trail. Seems like she had something in mind. She's gentle enough to be able to read how much pain Pokemon go through. I guess that's a kind of strength, too. Here, take this. She wanted me to give it to you. That's actually kind of welcome. You know, I tried battling Hao, too. He's really changed. I'm not surprised anymore that he managed to beat even Kahuna Hala. If you two are going to get even stronger, then I guess I can't let down my guard yet. I know we aren't friends, but we aren't enemies either. I don't think we ever were enemies to begin with, Gladion. Were we? Like, you kind of did a couple jobs for Team Skull, and that was about it. We never had you as an antagonist. At least I didn't. Keep winning. Maybe I'll see you again if you do. Alright, see you later, Shadow the Hedgehog. Also, man, this coffee is bitter. Let me put some sugar in there real quick. I probably should just go and heal before I move back up that mountain real quick. That could have gone much worse. I can't complain. Alright, is my overlay actually working? It's not. Great. Let me just reset it then. Overlay is still not working. Great. I'll just close it and reopen it then. I'm doing this with one hand. Okay, there we go. Ultra Moon, come on. Well, if it's... Okay, there we go. Now it's working. That took a hot second. Jeez. Alright, stuff is all fully healed up. At least I would hope so. The overlay says that it's not, but the overlay is dumb sometime. Alright, so Mount Lanakila. I believe the one Pokemon that I had of interest that spawns here is one new Pokemon. That's like Dragon and Normal or something. It looks almost like it would be an evolution for Dunsparce, but it's not. Do I really have to fight you? I've been kind of trying to avoid trainers, to be perfectly honest. Glalie. Well, I'm equal level to the wild Pokemon. I might as well kill them. Let's just hope you don't have these special attack moves. You did, in fact, have special attack moves. Thankfully, I resist, at least. That is kind of annoyingly defensive. Please tell me this will still kill. Hello, Wolf Slayer. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, probably should kill a few of these Pokemon along the way as well. For Aggron. Are you avoidable? You're not avoidable. Have at you! Excuse me, what is this? Fencing? Mega Evolution? Yes, I did have Mega Evolution enabled. To make it a little bit more fun for me. Cypher. Please tell me you at least have an Eviolite on that thing. Come on. Alright, let's see how much damage Rock Slide does. Even if you have a fighting type move, the absurd physical defense Aggron has should be able to tank it. Given you're not a fighting type, at least. Excusor. Not a concern, then. Malamar. Oh god, please tell me you don't have superpower. And contrary. You probably have superpower and contrary, don't you? Alright, let me send out somebody with Leech Life. Slash, never mind. Superpower is a great move, yes, and if you have contrary, it actually increases your stats every single time you use it, which is why Malamar is kind of fucking scary. I'm gonna need that HP back, thank you. Yeah, because it reduces your attack and defense every single time you use superpower. But if you have contrary, it reverses all stat changes. So you gain attack and defense every single time you use it. It's fucking horrifying. One of the bosses in X and Y had that strat. Thankfully, it was a very weak Malamar, but still. I started to never let myself down, even more so to never let my Pokemon down. Okay. Good for you, sir. I think I'm still gonna try to avoid most battles throughout this cave. If I can help it, at least. Sneasel. Not the tankiest thing around, that's for sure. Let me still kill it, though. EXP is EXP. I'm a little bit concerned about having to deal with the Elite Four of this region, to say the least. I don't know what there is back here to warrant me walking back. Actually, it looks like an exit. I hear something interesting has been built, so I had to see it for yourself. Do people not know that the Pokemon League is being built here? Interesting. Lickitung? The League 4 you have no info on. I do have, like, the page open that tells me what their level are. And they're different from regular Sun and Moon, I noticed. I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, the final boss is Hal in this version of the game. Wow, you actually survived that, huh? Fuck me, I guess. I'm not gonna use superpower twice. My physical attack has been decreased. So I'm gonna Smart Strike. And then do the other one. You thought it would be the Professor of Alola? It is in regular Sun and Moon, actually. But in this game, it's Hal, the rival. Which I find is a lot less interesting, to be perfectly honest. Because he's a lot less cool. Goodra? Man, that reminds me, I still don't have one of my own there. Okay, alright, do I have anybody with Ice-type moves? Ice, Fairy, anything? You like how they did in the original Sun Moon, yeah. I am not sending out my own dragon against this, honestly. I hate to be saying this, but I think Lily might be my best shot against this. Or Infernape. I need a physical attacker either way. You know what? I must send out Infernape. Aqua Tail, never mind. Never mind. Man, it's a good thing it has shit accuracy, huh? Hello. Why would you Power Whip up against a Fire-type Pokemon, sir? Miss? Ma'am? Very, very strange Gudra choices. I'm gonna leave Leyland first turn, then I'll start using Leech Life. Never mind, you've got Sap Sipper. I might be fucked. I might have shot myself in the foot. This just removes screens. Fuck. I'm gonna keep using Leech Life then. Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh god! That was a crit. That was a one-shot. What the fuck? Alright, cool, thanks, understandable. Have a nice day. Wow, okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Marwa, do you have a Will-O-the-Wisp? You do. Okay, that might help a bit. You've got good enough defense. I just really have to hope that you're faster than a Gudra of all things. Please, I don't want to lose 2 totem Pokemon to this random battle. Please tell me you're faster. You're not. Marowak? Oh, and of course Gudra avoids the attack. Great! Great! Well, at least I know Subat's definitively not gonna survive one of these hits. Oh, fuck me. That Laurenti scared me through so much of the game, too. Please don't crit again. Please? Ah, my HP. Please hit yourself during this turn so I can apply Will-O-the-Wisp on you. And then swap to my Pokemon with Reflect so I can deal with you a little bit more accordingly. At least that's not very effective, but I'm still killable from 1 Outrage at this amount of HP. What the fuck? And of course you're using Outrage again. I'm going to run out of healing items! Why? Does steel resist dragon? I forget. There, walk. Okay. Outrage is over. How much HP does Aggron have? A lot. But 4 levels under, unfortunately. Please resist this. Power Whip would kind of hurt, but still. I don't know how you dodged that, but I appreciate it. This was not worth it. I don't know what's on the other side of this person, but it's not worth it, whatever it is. Wow, I can't believe you dodged that twice. I'm actually going to check out of pure curiosity if Aggron resists, if Steel resists Dragon. It does resist Dragon. Interesting. Well, that would have been useful to know 5 minutes ago. Does Power Whip just have really terrible accuracy? I feel like it should have hit by now. I thought it had like 90. Apparently not. Wow, okay. Power Whip. The move has 85 accuracy. This person just got extremely unlucky. Not as unlucky as me, though. That was the totem Pokemon. The way you and your Pokemon battle. Definitively worth seeing. Why outrage? Fuck me. The world is fascinating. You don't say. Alright, what the fuck was out here? Was it worth it? You know what? Yes. Yes, it was worth it. This was actually worth it. This is like the solution to a lot of my issues for dealing with fairy types and the like. Yeah, you know what? I never use U-turn because I've got Flame Charge and Power Up Punch. Let me get rid of that. Well, this game has gotten so many kills from me, it's kind of unbelievable. This has a bigger kill count than Pokemon Colosseum. I don't believe this. Actual JRPG difficulty. What the hell do I even replace Lily with? Fuck. Like, what do I do? Now that I don't have access to this. I'm gonna take those leftovers back. And that, like, the black back. Just make sure nobody else is sitting on any items beyond the Mega Evolution Stones. I don't have any particularly, like, amazing grass types that I can think of. Except maybe, like, Torterra or something. I don't know how useful Torterra would be, though. I guess I've also got Alolan Executor and regular Executor. I don't recall this Executor being particularly good, though. That's the only issue. I do not want to use a Chikorita. Not for a while. Not after the last one. I can't believe what I'm about to say, but I'm considering Mirror B strats. I'm considering Mirror B strats. Oh yeah, I forgot I also had Serperior. Now I've also got Gourgeist, I guess. Let's just hope that when Ludicolo's on the field, I don't need to send out Infernape. Alright, let's level you up to the rest of the party. Let me also give these leftovers to somebody. Guess Ludicolo makes the most sense. Since they got Rain Dish as well. Although, giving them the Damp Rock would also make more sense. Yeah, you know what? Here we go. Then the Light Clay can go over to Swoobat, which has Reflect / Light Screen. And then the leftovers can go on Infernape, which is kind of lacking in the tankiness department. This will have to do, I hope. What's the deal with this random Alolan Grimer back here? It's kinda just chilling, I guess. Not bothering anyone. I'm trying to think, like, how the hell do I deal with How? I'm pretty sure I have to beat up How on this mountain at some point. Like, before I reach the top. At least I thought so. Maybe I should check to make sure. Mount Lanakila. Control F How. All the way at the peak, apparently. No, apparently that was in regular Sun and Moon, not Ultra Sun and Moon. Ultra only has Gladion, which I've already beaten up. That's interesting, I guess. I guess it kind of makes sense because right, because he's the champion, right? That would be why they don't make you fight him on the side of the mountain. I'm not a fan of the fact that they made him the champion, because they already did that in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, didn't they? There's the Pokemon that I wanted to catch on this mountain. Drampa. This is certainly a creature. Where's my quick balls at? Do I? Okay, I've got 2 left. I'll need to go buy some more at some point. Nice crit capture. Please go in. It can sometimes fail, I found out, even when you crit capture. Much to my surprise. Despite appearances, this is not an evolution for Dunsparce. It's kinda just by itself. Hello, Nukin. Thank you for redeeming. Drink some water. Isn't this the Pokemon that burns down the house of Bully if it bothers its trainer? Interesting. Thank you for redeeming. Drink some water. It appears in towns and plays with children. Drampa will protect kids if they're in danger, so their moms don't have to worry. Yeah, let me actually look that up. I'm curious now that you pointed that out. Drampa, the Pokemon. The Pokemon DB's got like every Pokedex entry. In Pokemon Sun, it has a compassionate personality, but if it's endangered, it completely destroys its surroundings with intense breath. In Pokemon Moon, this Pokemon is friendly to people and loves children most of all. It comes from deep in the mountain to play with children it likes in town. Ultra Sun description. If a child that has made friends is bullied, Drampa will find the bully's house and burn it to the ground. Oh, that's fucked up. I like it. Cool creature. I might make use of this creature during Sword and Shield. Alright, I've already gone down that way. Champ! Might as well make that shortcut. very, very interesting lore for a Pokemon, that's for sure. Let me open up this shortcut and then I'll get off the Machamp because I should not need to stay on it, I don't think. How important is it that I go over there? 2 items, god damn it, I kind of want them. Alright, this is a worker. There's no way this person has anything except like ground and fighting type Pokemon, so I forgot to level up Ludicolo. Let's do that real quick. Just real quick. I kind of forgot. Let me go up to level 49 with you as well. I got this Ludicolo back in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. 5-year-old gets bullied. Then when goes home to tell Drampu how their day went at school. Yeah, fuck it, I'm also gonna make you level 50. You know, I really should not have both Infernape and Marowak in the same party. There's a little bit too much overlap. Okay, what is your deal, sir? We dug the tunnels, we made a path. Now we're gonna challenge a challenger. Yeah, my overlay is not fixing itself, I noticed. It's kind of annoying me a lot that nothing works. Yo, Task Manager, do you mind crashing Pokelink for me, please? Because it's not crashing itself. And hopefully that'll be all I need. That's a Reliconf. Not quite what I expected, but horribly, horribly weak to Mega Drain. Alolan Marowak, you like the design more than the original. So do I. I think it's really cool. And I would love to see more games do that, where, like, there's a regional evolution for an already existing Pokemon. That's a great way to, like, remix or make old Pokemon more interesting, rather than just making something completely new. Which is why I hate Galarian Farfetch'd. I wish regular Farfetch'd evolved into Galarian Farfetch'd. Makes me happy to see so many people pass through Victory Road, which means my Pokemon worked so hard to complete. Good for you, sir. Right, Machamp. Machamp! Right, sorry, I'm still doing the stuff in the background as well. So if I'm taking a quick pause, that's why. Max Elixir, okay, that was worthwhile. Ah, yes, Surfetch. No, I mean Galarian Farfetch specifically. Surfetch is cool. I love Surfetch. I don't love the fact that Surfetch specifically requires a Galarian Farfetch. I think that part's dumb. That's the part that I don't like. As opposed to this, like, I was able to take... Okay, this is going to suck if I don't swap out. There you go. What was I talking about? Right. I kind of wish I could take my regular Cubone... Not Cubone, my regular Farfetch'd and then evolve it into a Galarian one. Yeah, I probably should have somebody faster at the top of the field. And then just swap in whatever I need. Like, for example, I've got a Cubone that I caught all the way back in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, right? Purple Ink Ludicolo. Yeah, it was playing Splatoon. Alright, this path does not have any grass on it. Am I gonna be forced to fight a trainer for walking on it? Apparently... Interesting sight! That's for sure. Okay, what's over here? Also, it seems like my overlay is just straight up not fixing itself no matter what. Okay, great. Let me just delete that shit then and make a new one. Individual run. Automatic party management. Gen 7. I am playing Ultra Moon. Please kindly connect to my game to show the Pokemon I'm using, please. No, of course, it's still not there. Great. Is broken. I love it when things are broken. This is so exhausting. You know what? Ah, whatever. Alright, I'll do one more try of trying to make the program work. I'm playing Ultra Moon. Please confirm. Please connect. It says that it's connected, but like nothing shows up when it's connected. Is there anything of interest here? Is there any reason? Nope, apparently not. Alright, these are probably all martial artists, right? They're very likely to have fighting type Pokemon. I'll put Infernape at the front of the field. Infernape has Aerial Ace, I think, still, right? No, you don't. Never mind. The only person that does have anything flying or psychic is Subat. Well, that sucks. I'm still gonna try to avoid it. Right, I forgot that I'm going to have 2 people in the field. Dragalge still resists. I'm gonna put Marowak here lower level. Dragalge resists, but Marowak is just straight up immune. Alright, I was still able to avoid them. Nice. Would this be the part where I... Hi! Yo, 1 second, but please. I do have a Master Ball, but like... Do I want to? I've got some pretty fucking terrible Pokemon for this. Hello, Nexalord, by the way. He indeed. Steel resist Psychic, right? No, actually, I don't think it does. Fuck. I'll put Subat over here. Let me see. Necrozma. Locations for Necrozma. What level are you? Necrozma. Regular Necrozma is found in Mount Lanakila. At what level? Level 65! He wants your light bulbs. He can't have them, unfortunately. Do I want to catch this? I could keep my Master Ball that I got in this game to, like, catch something else in another game by transferring it over. But, like... I can skip him if I want to. Regular Necrozma has a special attack of 127, which is a lot lower than Ultra Necrozma. Oh, how you tempt me. Alright, okay, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Let me just teach Light Screen to my Pokemon real quick. Light Screen. Thunder Wave also would be incredibly useful during this bit. I forgot that that existed, huh? Calm Mind, PSI Shock, Reflect. Ugh. Yeah, I can just teach you Calm Mind some other time. Priorities and all that. Brutal Swing, Echoed Voice, Rest, Flame Charge. Where be my light screen at? You're the only person that can learn light screen. Wow, this sucks. I'm gonna give it a try, and if it looks like it's going terrible, I'll reload. And not fight that right now. Actually, I might be able to just run away, come to think of it. Which means I would not need to reload. Necrozma has fallen to the ground. Weak and drained of power. Will you share the light of your Z power ring with Necrozma? Sure. You're not gonna turn into Ultra Necrozma, right? It will have Power Gem, which is super effective in its Rubat. Fuck, you're right. But I still have Light Screen, though. That's a very cool music. Yeah, nothing is gonna be super effective here. I'm gonna give it a try and then I'll reload if this goes horribly, horribly wrong. Iron Defense? You hold up, I'm just gonna be using this real quick. Maybe I should have grabbed our opponent before doing Photon Geyser! That's a psychic attack, right? Oh, wow, that did, like, nothing, actually. Impressively so. Only Power Gem critting could do anything here. Please don't crit now. Thank you. I'ma just go back to full HP just to be safe. Just to be safe. You've also got one physical attack, if I recall correctly. Smart Strike, right. It was Smart Strike. Now, if you could lose some turns, that'd be great, please. I can't believe I outspeed a legendary Pokemon whilst it has, like, 10 levels over me. Actually unbelievable. Now, is Necrozma considered an Ultra Beast and require a Beast Ball for me to catch it? I am not sure. This has a chance to make target flinch good. Please don't kill it, though. Unlikely to happen, but possible. It's not in a great condition, I know, but still, it's a legendary Pokemon with 9 levels over me. My light screen is worn off. Let's reapply it. This is N's Swoobat specifically. So it has 30 in every single stats, which will help a lot. It's back to a normal legend, so Beast Ball are not as effective. Okay, that's interesting. I guess I'm catching this normally then. Alright. You're paralyzed and you're gonna get close to the red now. I think I should be able to do a little bit here. I'm just play it safe and use PSA Shock though. Which will not be very effective and deal physical damage. Perfect. You're in the red now. God, this is a banger soundtrack. What makes a Pokemon Ultra Beast that rather than a regular legendary? I guess if it comes from Ultra Space. So, not regular Necrozma and not Lunala or Solgaleo. But like pretty much everything else, that's a legendary in this gen. You're level 65, you're Psychic. I don't have anything that would have an increased catch rate against you, do I? Beast Balls are only for Ultra Beasts, Moon Balls, Friend Ball, Level Ball. It is not lower level than me. not a water type. I guess timer balls would be good. Dusk balls. Dusk balls have an increased catch rate when it's night. I knew I had something that would have come in handy there. Wow, it actually went in? That was surprisingly painless. Thank you, Swoobat. I am so glad I decided to pull you out. But make sure I thank N when the Gen 5 remakes come out. Necrozma. Light is the source of its energy. If it is not devouring light, impurities build up in it and on it, and Necrozma darkens and stops moving. Oh, well, that sucks, I guess.
I guess I'll send it to the box. See you later.
You can keep that Ultra Necrozium you've got. You found a Zeg Crystal that fell from Necrozma. Oh, Ultra Necrozium, I guess. Splendid. Chorus! Yo, speaking of Gen 5! I got a Pokemon in my party that might recognize you. It has been a while. You must be a formidable trainer indeed if you're able to get Necrozma as one of your allies. Yeah, speaking of Gen 5. Good, good. And this is from me. The Ultra Recon Squad asked me to develop a device that would be able to control Necrozma, but I improved it to my own liking. And now it is a device that makes it possible to draw out even more power from Necrozma. Yes, in short, it makes it possible for Necrozma to fuse with Solgaleo. This is the Chorus Machine number 1198, officially dubbed the N-Solarizer. Thanks. Are you actually typing out everything you say or something? In addition, this is the Chorus Machine 1199, the N-Lunarizer. Makes it possible for Necrozma to fuse with Lunala. Thanks, I guess. You realize you don't know what LivingDex means. A LivingDex is that I have one of every Pokemon, as in my box, alive. So I have a Bulbasaur, I have a Squirtle, I have a Charmander, I have pretty much everything from Gen 1 all the way up to this gen. I think I'm missing like a couple legendaries, but I don't much care about those because I never use those in the games anyways, but pretty much everything. Yes, I have in fact heard that you first met Lunala, its pre-evolved form, Cosmog, upon the Hollow Trail. I believe that a legendary trainer like you will be able to use both Alola's legendary Pokemon and the fearsome power of Necrozma properly. That is a lot of Pokemon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I happen to know quite a bit about Pokemon fusion myself. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Fusing Kyurem with the other two legendaries from Black and White. But that's a different tale. Good luck on your battles. This man is wanted for war crimes in Unova. I'm just saying. He most definitely is. So yeah, next time I get to my PC, I can actually show the collection. I don't need multiple copies of like the same evolutionary line, because if I wanted to, I could just get an egg of a Pokemon. Like, if I have a Blastoise, for example, I don't need a Squirtle. I could just get rid of it. You know what? Let me actually kill this one. Because if I ever wanted to complete the Pokédex, I could just use an egg, then evolve it from Squirtle over to a War Turtle, and so on and so forth. I've already caught one of these. I'll have to go and revisit a bunch of areas as well. Just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Where the hell does this go? Down south, apparently. Okay, this is kind of going a distance. I was not expecting much of a maze. Oh, this thing has, like, tissue paper level defense. I can definitely kill it, I think. Without too much problems. At least I hope so. Never mind. Tink. At least I don't get the stat debuff for missing. Psycho Cut, that's psychic. But you know, honestly, I just wanted an excuse to replay through pretty much the entire series. And I'm just like... When Scarlet and Violet came out, the most recent one, I was like, man, I remember older Pokemon being more interesting than this. And I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just my nostalgia clouding my judgment. And now that I've been replaying the old games, I can safely say that, no, it was not nostalgia clouding my judgment. The older games were much better. Like, holy shit, they were much better. I'm actually gonna start running away from these. Alright, I'm back outside now, but does this lead anywhere interesting, or is this just like a hole to catch Pokemon in? PP Mac. Okay, you know what? That's kind of horrifying, I suppose. Probably should use some more of these, shouldn't I? Let's do that right now. PP Max on Aggron. Superpower has very few uses, and I would like to have more of these. What about Marowak? Nothing screams low usage amounts. Oh, not really. Okay. That was pretty much it. I typically reserve those for the moves that have only 5 uses. It's impressive you're going for a LivingDex, the only Pokemon game you have played, and it took you too long. I remember only seeing a quarter of all the Pokemon and only catched what you needed. So you think 16 at most? That's not a whole lot. Understandably so. There's very much no reason to catch everything in existence. So I wouldn't blame you for playing like that. That's honestly the way you're supposed to play. It's the logical way to play. You forgot which game. I would assume maybe Black and White. That one has a lot of creatures in it. Maybe I should swap which one's at the front. You're the fastest thing alive. Plus that level advantage really helps. Black, that would be the one, yeah. That game had a lot of new Pokemon as well, too. So much so that it was quite hard to get old Pokemon instead. I think this is the way out. Which is interesting. I'd like to get out, actually. Let me just heal up for a little bit first. You forgot to say which game you played in the first Pacific. Ah, right, of course. Keep losing, but I think this next battle I'm gonna win. Yeah, good luck with that, miss. I do have some rules against my permadeath thing, which is like no battle facility deaths count. And no deaths from moves that are like insta-kill, like Guillotine or Sheer Cold, which... Seeing a Vanillux reminded me of that. Sheer Cold is a thing. And I don't count deaths from it. Side note, Samura beats all. I do quite like Samurott. I used Samurott during Pokemon Black and White, actually. But I'm also looking to use Oshawott when I get to Legends Arceus more than anything. Though I can turn it into the new Samurott. The Dark-type one. Ice Body, right. Hail. Ice Beam might stay. Just a bit. Dark-type one is cool too. I don't like how similar it is to the original, honestly. They could have gone for a ninja, which would have made more sense for an evolution of, like, what's it called? Dewott. But then they didn't. Miss Magius, pure ghost type, has access to a whole lot of garbage, though. Pure ghost, pure ghost, pure ghost. Yeah, I think it just bothers me that it looks exactly the same as the regular version. I don't like that. You know, you do have Shadow Claw. Yeah, these seem to be a lot of hit or misses recently. I'd rather they go back and start doing stuff like Alolan version Pokemon, for example. Like, I really love Alolan Marowak, and it's an evolution of a Pokemon that already exists. PSI Wave, this might sting, but it's not a super effective, excuse me. It is a super effective move. Wait, no, never mind, it's... Damage is kind of... Right, PSI Wave, not PSI Beam. Never mind, ignore me. I said it's stupid. Kind of annoying me that this thing is faster than me, though. PSI Wave damage is completely random, it feels, if I recall correctly. Alright, let's heal up, please. Everything hurts. I wish I had Drain Punch. It's no longer a TM, though. If you keep losing and losing and losing, you can keep believing you'll win next time. That's called gambler's fallacy. That's called having an addiction. Okay, that's 2 people, apparently. What? No, I don't want to do multiplayer. I meant to go to my Pokemon list. 2 people. What do I use for this, then? I've not seen or used Marowak too much during this encounter. Excuse me, during this dungeon. Let me heal up Aggron, and then that should be good enough, I think. Well, actually, I could use Dragalge instead. Yeah, I think I'll use Dragalge. No. Let's see what they've got first. Never stop holding my skills as an ace. My skills as a veteran have not dwindled. Old people and young people. Master and Apprentice. That's a cool, like, name for your combo, actually. Glalie and Vikavolt. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, my frames do not like having so many Pokemon on screen. Electric Bug and Pure Ice type. Although Glalies are known to having a lot of Ghost-type moves, so I'm gonna focus my efforts on it. Also, this is a totem Alolan Marowak, so it's taller than Aggron, which is hilarious to see. Yeah, Dark Pulse, there it is. Marowak, you're fine. It was not a kill. Marowak is down faster. I'm surprised Vikavolt did not even get a turn.
Thank you.
Oh, also thank you, Ayo Sunny, for following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following. I do not need white touch mice.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Thank you. Is this awkward? It's awkward now. Okay, the one on the right, of course, has 3 Pokemon, unfortunately. Oh, God, why Tyranitar? Of course it's Tyranitar. Oh, my frames really do not like having so many things on screen. Okay. Superpower will one-shot this Tyranitar. Alright, what the hell do I do for this Vikavolt, though? Maybe I should just heal up Marowak. Just play it safe. But yes, hi. Thank you for following. I hope you appreciate at least the background noise that I can be today. I love that emote. Very cute. Very cute. Dig? Dig? Earthquake? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, well at least Aggron can tank these. Alright, no more Tyranitar. My everything hurts. I need to swap both Pokemon out. Oh, of course you have a Bisharp. Why was I expecting anything else? Alright, you know what? Aggron is most likely going to be the target of the dig. At least I expect so. Let me swap over to Ludicolo, and hopefully Marowak was not the target of the dig. And I can swap Infernape in instead. Please. Right? Probably. Right? Not with that many stat debuffs. I hope. Night Slash. On Infernape, perfect. There's that dig, and of course I went against Ludicolo, just like I expected. Good. Infernape should be able to... Oh, my frames. Infernape should be able to deal with that dude. I could swap in Dragalge. The worst that they can do against Ludicolo is use an electric-type attack, or a bug-type one, which Dragalge should be able to resist. Infernape stays on the field and can start doing some work with Power Up Punch against Bisharp. And just hope that kills. Excesaur? This is fine. Bug Buzz. This is also fine. I am not faster, which is a little unfortunate, but otherwise fine. Vikavolt. I don't know what they could possibly have. Well, they've already got Dig, which is a very strange thing to be giving to a Vikavolt, I will say, but... Maybe I should take this turn to heal Dragalge. I'm gonna use Scald and just hope for the best here. Then Power Up Punch on the Bisharp. Boost yourself, and then it becomes a 2v1, hopefully. Ouch! Fuck! Why Aerial Ace? Understandable at least, actually. I'm not gonna die from the Sandstorm, I hope. Infernape. Okay, that's good. Everything's fine. Alright, now it's a 2v1. It's very likely he decided to use Dig on Infernape, given that Infernape is weak to it. So let me swap in Swoobat instead. No, I almost horribly misplayed that. Jeez. Scald on a Vikavolt, swap Infernape to Swoobat, which has Levitate, not Levitate, it has Flying, and will be immune to Dig. I should re-put Reflect on it. Wait, it went for Dragalge? That's kind of weird given how tanky Dragalge is, but alright. Burn, please? No burn. Alright. I'll swap somebody who can resist electric type attacks. I've only seen Dig from that thing so far. It might have Dark Pulse. I was not paying that much attention. Fuck me. Why was I not paying attention? Agility? Alright, okay. I need to start using healing items soon. Alright, there's only one left now. It's just a matter of not dying, I suppose. Fortress? You have interesting tastes, sir. You know what? I'm gonna take this turn to heal both the people on the field. First and foremost. Because I have no idea what your moveset is going to be, except for possibly self-destruct. Garaball? That's interesting. Okay, never mind. I'll swap in Marowak. Yeah, Marowak. And then I'll use this turn to heal said Marowak from the back of the party first. Marowak is on the field. Energy Root. Back to full HP. You've got 4 times the weakness against fire-type attacks because you're Steel and Bug, as I found out, much to my surprise. So even though you've got a lot of defense, we should still be able to deal with this. At least I hope so. I'm really tempted to go for superpower, and I think I will. Because this will not kill, since it's a physical type move, and I just want to ensure I've got one very hard-hitting move going in. Alright. No self-destruct, no nothing. I'm surprised he did not use Toxic either. That could have gone worse. That could have gone much worse. You carry on ahead. We'll continue to hone our skills and surpass you someday. Should move on to... okay. Don't mind the random tweak out of the 3D models that happens sometimes on screen. I can't do anything about it. I think this was the place where you fought against Hal in the original. It looks very familiar. I might need to go and buy more of these energy roots at some point. Kind of awkward now that there's nothing here, actually. Yeah, my overlay is not working, which is a little unfortunate, but yeah, can't do anything about that. Well, I'm here, I guess. Yeah, let me just come in and heal first. This team is looking pretty good. More or less. Well, at least I can teleport here now. Oh, hi, Vulpix. I remember you. You're the Vulpix that I talked to, right? Come to see Vulpix and just look at the darling. It absolutely loves you. Right. I for some reason, thought we were going to be able to keep it for some reason.
It's so adorable, look at it.
Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that's the E for employee that moved here, I guess. Build such a wonderful Pokemon League. I'm one of the builders of this league. Is it okay to tell you a story rather passionately? Sure. When it was decided to build the league, we trembled with excitement as we were going to build a big stage. Whoa, this does look pretty cool. A big stage for a battle in the Alola region for the first time. We also trembled in awe as we were going to develop the sacred mountain, Mount Lanakila. Professor Kukui said that building the league on the sacred ground would show respect to the Tapu, because we will dedicate our battles to the Tapu. I guess that works. Professor also said that the building should not spoil the scenery of Mount Lanakila, and asked us to build a Pokemon League that respects tradition and history, but at the same time has a feel of the future. A league that can only be built in Alola. Okay. Machamp is very hyped too, I guess. Professor Kukui called up everyone who had ever passed all the trials or become an Island Challenge champion, summoned them here. He said, don't you want to see if you have what it takes to be called a world-class champion? There are skilled trainers all over the place in Alola. If you can beat them all, then maybe I'll show you my full power too. What? What do you mean? Oh, the ones where if you defeat everyone else in the area, right. All of these that I have not touched at all. It's probably just for TM, I'm not that interested. I don't like this. I don't like this open space. It makes me uncomfortable. I think I'll open up with Ludicolo. Wish I had Leech Seed on that thing. Is it just walking all the way up here? What is this? Nothing. It's just for taking pictures. Sup, Kukui? How's it going, bruv? Cousin, I guess. Hey there! Whew! You've come a long way. You made it through all the trials and grand trials that make up the Island Challenge. Congrats! Aren't you cold? Nah, I'm fine. My soul burns hot, yeah. Hotter than a blast burn, even. Just one thing left for you to do. Take on the Pokemon League. This is where the real fun starts. You mean the EXP grind? Mount Lanakila is where we've always finished the Island Challenge. We built a Pokemon League right up here, as high into the heavens as we could get, to show our respect for legendary Pokemon and to honor it. Really? I still remember it like it was yesterday. Went all the way to Indigo Plateau, right to the Pokemon League headquarters, yeah. I went right at them, cousin. Those gym leaders in Kanto really messed me and my team up. Wow. Really? You got fucked up by fucking Brock, of all people? But then I saw my team battling for me, through it all, pouring their soul into their moves for me. And then the last guy, the dragon user in the cape. Ah, you mean the guy with an illegal Dragonite. That is lower level than it should evolve at. Sorry, enough about me. Let's get you in there, yeah. Before you head in, you make sure you're good and ready. You won't be able to come back out. Okay. This is going to suck. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Let me go change my team up real quick. Also, let me go and buy some stuff. I have to go to another island, which is very, very annoying. I want my herbs. Well, actually... How many herbs do I have left? I have 18. I kind of want more max potions than herbs. Then I've got the various healing options. I've got these items. I've got stuff to restore PP. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Never mind. What TM do you sell here again? Rock polish and psychup, right. I would like so many max potions, you have no idea. All of the max potions I can carry. And since I'm not using revives, I might as well sell mine. Am I sitting on any, like, stat boosters either? Which I also don't use? Nope, I am not. Okay. Nothing to really be sold either.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Thank you, Apex Polar Bear, for following. That's awfully nice of you.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
And goodbye for following. Thank you for following.
Goodbye.
How nice of you. How poorly could this possibly go? Right? A level in Pokemon League. Yeah. Anything else I could buy whilst I'm here? One last max potion, I suppose, is possible. One last full restore. I doubt I'll need to both go to max HP and heal 18 times, but it never helps to be too. It never hurts to be too safe. Okay, let's head back up to the league. I was gonna go buy a bunch of herbs, but then I realized I really don't need that many. Afterwards, I'll have to go around the region, do the post game, and see if there's any areas that I missed, which I missed a lot. Okay, alright. Yo, what's up? Battles here are so fierce and difficult, it will strain the imagination. Should get ready as much as you possibly can. Hi, miss. Everyone calls me Madame Memorial. I know every move, right. There's a few people I can think of I might want to teach the moves this way. I can't believe it still needs a hard scale. What a scam. Starmie is a real busybody. It did not just teach me the basics of battle, but even strategies of love? Sir? This Starmie? Guess it's a heartbreaker. Pokemon League is the ultimate site to have the ultimate Pokemon battles and decide who is the ultimate Pokemon trainer. Right. Do you have any special drinks for this area? Nope. Give me some Kamala coffee, I guess. I can't afford it. Never mind. Okay. There's Necrozma. I apparently have 2 Ultra Necrozium now. Interesting. I thought they took it out of him holding it before he gave it to me, but now I'm just sitting on 2 of them, apparently. Okay. Alright. Okay. What are the elements that the Elite Four use? Let me just go and take a look at that. Pokemon League Alola. One of them is, let's see, Steel, like I guessed. It's Malaine. Steel, Rock, Ghost, and Flying. I have never seen this person. Who's the Flying Elite Four? Weird. Very weird. Well, Steel I should be able to deal with pretty easily enough. And of course the champion is How in this game. It would have been Kukui in regular Sun and Moon. Bit of a shame they took that out, but it's understandable. They wanted you to have, like, a big ol' fight with him, didn't they? And How's a little bit of everything. Including his starter, Primarina, and an evolution that counters my starter, which I think is cool they did that. Okay. Do I want to take Swoobat with me? It's a really good psychic and flying type. The problem is that's not useful against anyone, actually. Never mind, I cannot take Swoobat. Even though it helped me catch Ultra Necrozma, which I think is really cool, it just does not come in handy for anything else. Araquanid. Araquanid is one hell of a fantastic tank. Especially with Lunge, Leech Life, Liquidation. Maybe I should give it something other than a big root, like a Leftover or something. Or I could give it the Light Clay, actually, hold up. I ended up using Sableye during the original fight against Ultra Necrozma. I don't know how useful Gally would be against Hao's team. Only really against his, yeah, only against his Alolan Raichu. I should focus on gathering a team that can fight the Elite Four. Which I guess technically means that Gally would be useful against the Ghost-type lady. Would not be the worst idea in the world. As a matter of fact, it would be incredibly useful. He's a little over-leveled. But that's fine. Same for Gardevoir, honestly. I don't have to fight against Hala, which means no fighting type nerds to deal with. So I could take Aggron, whose, like, most horrible weakness is fighting type people. So that's the flying type Elite Four covered, as well as just about anything physical as well. I really wanted to use Infernape throughout the entirety of this thing, but I'm not sure if I want to, like, finish the game with him. Its stats are just too even everywhere. Okay, I'm definitively not taking Marowak. Am I taking Dragalge? Dragon and Poison. Dragon and Poison does not really help me with too much of anything, come to think of it. Ludicolo would help with quite a lot of things. It's also kind of a tank, too. You know, between, like, Rain Dance, Scald, Mega Drain. Swagger is also there. I could probably replace Swagger with something else. Something more useful. You can deal with the Rock-type person. Also, possibly the Steel-type, depending on what Steel-type I have to deal with. Same for you as well, because of your amazing physical defense. So I should not be taking Araquanid. I've used Araquanid for a good chunk of the game, although it's a better tank than Ludicolo is. Crap. It also regens HP every turn because of Aqua Ring. It's a physical attacker. That's like the only difference. Ludicolo overall has more going on for him. I could also take Kangaskhan as a little bit of a wild card. I mean, it doesn't have weakness to much of anything except fighting type moves, which I don't think I'll have to deal with either. Noivern is also a tempting proposition. It's really fast. It gets messed up by the rock type person, also possibly the steel type person. Does not have access to any dragon type moves, actually, or only air slash 2. Yeah, never mind. I think I'll take Kangaskhan with me. As my, like, de facto pseudo fighting type, I don't think I'll need a fighting type for much of anything else. Well, maybe in the post game I'll need you. Infernape. Sorry about that. I am still very, very fond of Medicham, personally. I caught this Medicham back in Coliseum. And I am a fan of Medicham as a fighting and psychic Pokemon. But that's like 3 Pokemon with Mega Evolution Stones on them. Which is, not exactly ideal. That's a lot of overlap going on. Hero Style. Crunch, Power Up Punch, Thunderfang, and Iron Defense. What does that help me with, really? You're weak to Steel. You're weak to any possible fighting type move they might have in their back pocket as coverage, also. God, all the people I wanted to use are actually, like, not a good pick for this at all. Do I want an electric type to deal with the flying type trainer? I've got rocks. Rock Slide and its terrible accuracy, but I've got rocks. Yeah, I've already got a rock type anyways on the team with Aggron. Sandstream is neat because whenever there's a sandstorm, every rock type gains a crap ton of special defense. That's neat, but I don't know. Dark type just does not help me at all in this encounter. Plus, it's weak to Fairy. Primarina. Primarina is part Fairy type. I have to remind myself of that. Sand Slash? I mean, maybe. This Excadrill was the one that won me the game against Guzma earlier in the game. Not sure I need a ground type, though. The Primarina is pretty much like the scariest thing I'm going to have to deal with. Bug and Fairy. Didn't think about that, but that might come in handy. You got terrible defense, though. That's the only thing. You're not going to be useful against the... Well, I could use Gardevoir instead, then. Psychic and Fairy. I don't expect Psychic to be particularly effective on anyone, but that Drain Kiss and Charge Beam. I don't like how many Mega Evolution Pokemon I'm taking with me. Honestly, maybe I should grab Infernape against those Steel types. I could just teach Flamethrower to somebody, though. What the hell do I bring for this? Yeah, sorry for taking so long. It's just that this game has kind of been kicking my ass, so I like preparing and I like thinking. If I really want a fighting type, I'm gonna bring Medicham, but that's another Mega Evolution Pokemon. I could just swap items around. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. A grass type would be nice. Well, I got Ludicolo. What am I talking about? Yeah, Ludicolo could probably deal with that Primarina, right? Maybe? No, Alolamon. I'm sorry, Nitrite. Hello, by the way. It's a lot more cool to be using Pokemon from outside of the region, though. I would like to think. I used Alolan Marowak for a good chunk of the game. Not this one. The other one. The bigger one. This one. Also got that shiny Garchomp. What do I bring to deal with all of this nonsense? Quag! I do love the Quag. I can never say no to the Quag. Well, maybe. I can say no to the Quag. I don't have to fight against any grass types, which is like the only thing that would scare me with the Quag. But I've already got a water type. Although this is... I have to remind myself, Quagsire is also a ground type. Not just a water type. Hello, Ryusei, by the way. Doing something extremely wicked, are you now? What could it possibly be? Redeemed? Name a Pokemon. Ludicolo to Quackamo? Quackmole. Oh, now I get it. That's an amazing name, actually. Hold up. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the last member of my team's going to be. Just as soon as I do, I'll rename it to Quackmole for you. I've got a fighting type, I've got 2 psychic types, come to think of it. Don't really got anything... I don't have anything dark. I don't have anything that's like a dedicated electric type either. Not that I particularly need it. I'm gonna take a dark type. Alolan Muck? I don't think I trained one up at all. And I don't want to be, like, spending rare candies for 5 minutes again. If I can help it. I could take the Sableye again. Hello, Leon. Thank you for redeeming. Stand up straight, thank you. I appreciate it. I am unshrimped. I should take somebody who's good against ghost types. Which is why I keep going back to Galley here. Is this gonna be another box-only stream? I've only been here for 20 minutes, Ryusei. What's good against the ghosts? Well, like it's dark and fairy. Not that kind of fairy, though. The box action. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. It's gonna have to be either Quagsire or Araquanid. Those are the only two where I'm just like, yes. Absolutely yes. I've got a water and grass type. I don't think I'll need you, Araquanid, unfortunately. I don't have anybody that uses Earthquake except for the Quag. Thank you, K-Star, for redeeming. Drink some water. And so I shall. Thank you. You know, don't you get, like, a move that takes away a bunch of your HP and then buffs all of your stats or something? Come on, oh, maybe I should get that while I'm here. Just, like, 2 seconds. I think I'm pretty good with this team. I'm feeling confident with this team. Yo, could you please teach something to... Come on, oh. What are my options? Clanging Scales, there we go. How dare you not bring any poison type. I do like poison types, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna look at all my options. Dragon Dance, Close Combat, Sky Uppercut, Clanging Scales? No, that's not the one I was looking for. Does it learn it at a higher level? Maybe it does. I'm trying to think of what use a poison type would be. Definitively not useful against, wait, hold on. I knew there was some reason I needed to talk to the ladies who remind moves. This nerd. Teach it Dragon Pulse, please. Okay, what do I get rid of, though? Venom Drench? Yeah, you know what? I'd rather not, like, leave the enemy on the field for any longer than they need to be. Not with Poipo. Thank you. Do I want to take Poipo? It almost does not seem right to be taking a beast with me. An Ultra Beast, I mean. Yeah, I was wondering how to level it up for a while now. And I ended up looking it up. And it's just learn Dragon Pulse, and that's it. Naganadel. It's huge. And it looks nothing like its previous evolution. Except for the colors. A one kind of Ultra Beast, it fires a glowing venomous liquid from its needles. This liquid is also immensely adhesive. Venomous and adhesive sounds terrifying, actually. You would take normalized damage from any fairy type attack. Air Cutter? That's a weird one, but actually useful. Weirdly enough. Trying to think, like, any reason to not bring Quagsire. Beyond the fact that it's level 60 already, which Gardevoir also is. Maybe I should bring Nagadiel. I'm not a fan of using, like, Ultra Beasts. They're kind of like legendary Pokemon, aren't they? Well, it doesn't have as much HP as Aggron. Let me go take a look at your actual stats. Aggron kinda has better stats almost everywhere. Your ability Beast Boost is the only thing that makes me go, yeah, you're kinda OP. Earthquake would just be useful against a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, no, it's gonna have to be Ludicolo instead of Nagadiel. Well, I could get rid of Kangaskhan. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Kangaskhan. I don't need that many Pokemon that can Mega Evolve with me. I got Aggron, Gardevoir, and Medicham that can all Mega Evolve. Well, the first person is a Steel-type user, right? So Quag would make the most sense to open up. Yawn, Amnesia, Earthquake, Scald. It's about as good as it gets, really. It's an old Quagsire, no less. This is the Quagsire from Pokemon Colosseum. Quag! Used to be a Shadow Pokemon. Okay, I think I'm just about ready to go in now. I just need to get some held items ready for these folks. Leftovers, for example, absolutely goes on the Quag. Rocky Helmet. I'm gonna take this with me in the bag and give it to people as I feel I need. Anytime that Gardevoir is not gonna Mega Evolve, I will probably have it hold the Big Root because it has Draining Kiss. Let me bag this. Black Sludge could be used on Nagadiel. Not like terribly useful, but it's something. Expert Belt. Expert Belt. Yeah, I don't like your lack of defense, but you have Charm. You've got another Big Root. I don't need multiple Big Roots, do I? Actually, I might. Because I believe Medicham has Drain Punch, right? Yes, it does. I'm gonna just bag this. Anything else? Glaylite, King's Rock, Bright Powder, Expert Belt, Light Clay, Sablonite. Are you holding one of the... Yeah, you're using Reflect and stuff. I could give you Light Clay. If you're not gonna Mega Evolve, you could put down Reflect and such. I don't need both people to have these, but... Yeah, this is gonna have to do side. Just go in, just go inside. And I brought a Poison type after all. No way to tell if it's gonna be useful, but, you know, I got them, I guess. Alright, first person is a Steel-type user. It's Mullane, if I recall correctly. Yes, it is Mullane. I have the page open over here. I believe you fight against Mullane in regular Summon Moon, but, like, not here, somewhere else. I forget where. I don't want to open up with Quagsire. Quagsire is already, like, the guy. He's already level 60. Nagadiel will not be useful against Steel-type. Ludicolo, I guess. Could work out. Alright, Aggron, let me give you leftovers. Oh, Rocky Helmet. That would work, too. Now leftovers, I feel, will get more use because you've got such absurd amount of HP. Medicham, if you're getting on the field against Steel types, you might Mega Evolve. I don't think I'll Mega Evolve Aggron. Aggron just does not have enough of an advantage against the Steel types of the place. You, on the other hand, might come in handy with that Fighting type move set. So they may give you your Medichamite. You're holding leftovers. You're holding Black Sludge. Is there anything else I could give you? Nothing jumps out at me. I need to put all of these items back in the PC whenever I have the chance. There's so much garbage in there. Holy crap. Assault Vest? That's not like the worst idea in the world, but at that point it might as well. No, that's not a bad idea. You've only got attacks. Yeah, fuck it, here we go. I'll be taking that black sludge back, thank you. King's Rock is actually probably a better choice because making the opponent flinch might come in handy. You don't have any moves that do that. Alright, no Assault Vest. But it's there as an option. Alright, Steel types, huh? It's gonna have to be all Ludicolo and Medicham. It's very unlikely they'll have special attacks. Unless they've got like a Metagross or something. Actually, yeah, probably. Right? No, there's quite a few people that could have special attacks. What are you currently set up with, Medicham? You've got bad special defense, but you've got bulk up. So, I could give you light screen. Light screen. Well, there it goes. It's already there. First thing on the list. Get rid of reflect. Honestly, this makes the most sense anyhow. Nagadale, can I teach you, like, flamethrower? Or anything like that? Flamethrower at all? Any other special attack moves coming out? Sludge Bomb. That is a special attack move. And you can learn Flamethrower too.
Pardon me. Sorry about that.
Okay. Yeah, as much as I love Fail Stinger, I'm gonna get rid of it. Sludge Bomb and Flamethrower, please. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Charm, fuck it. I could just use an X defend at that point. Which reminds me, how many of those do I got? I am very concerned by the amount that I'm sitting on. I could just change my TMs based on like whatever I'm about to fight. How many X items do I have? I've got 5 X special defense. I'm sitting on a lot of X defense, but I'd much rather have more X special defense. I'm out of money. Just fucking go inside. Fuck it. But in case I change my mind, let me save. Oh, they set it up like black and white. Neat. Yo, Professor Kukui, how's it going? 4 trainers! Wow, you did not do the 4 pose this time. Every Pokemon League in every region all over the world features 4 fantastic trainers called the Elite Four. Oh, they're not in order. I was expecting them to be in order. Never mind. Here in Alola too, we got 4 trainers all lined up for a Pokemon League. You'll win your way past every last one of them. You can't leave until you do. Or until you give up. Sounds tough. Shrugs.
What are you talking about? You're a great trainer. Plus you've got Ludicolo on your side, which...
You've never seen this Ludicolo before, Kukui. What are you talking about? I expect you to show me some intense move and real heart-stopping battles in there. Good luck, you and Ludicolo. Really. Well, I'll still go for the Steel type first. At least they're nice and easy to see. Oh, it's kind of featureless in here. Still neat, though. Hey! Hello, Malane. Kind of spooky. Kukui asked me, so I decided to be in the Elite Four. Looking forward to battling against you and Sophocles in the Pokemon League. Yeah, sorry about the tree bell was freaking out. That was it? That's your entire intro. Okay. He does not look serious. Oh my god, I just realized they have Z moves, don't they? He has a fucking Z crystal bracelet. Fuck me. Okay, alright.
Understandable.
Clef key? Okay, fair enough. Alright. Oh, you're level fucking 56. Okay, alright, okay. Fucking fair enough, dick. Oh, and of course you set up spikes. You know, that's actually smart. I'm not gonna complain. It's cool that you've got a smart move like that. Alright, let me start setting up rain dance now. Flash cannon? Alright, fair enough. And now it's raining, which means Ludicolo will slowly start to heal back up every turn. Forever. Honestly, I could probably have given it, like, leftovers instead. You mean guacamole? Right, I forgot to name it. Thank you for reminding me. I'll save and do that right now. After this battle. Wow, that almost killed it. Oh, it was a crit, that's why. There is now 2 sets of spikes on the field, unfortunately. Go for it, guacamole. Guacamole! Mole, 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 mole. Thank you, Ryusei. Now that's stuck in my head. That scene from Austin Powers. B sharp? Concern. Metal sound. That's gonna reduce my physical attack, isn't it? No, that's special defense. Do you even have special attack moves? You're B sharp for crying out. That did so much damage. Right, I forgot it's raining. Xyzor. Please don't hit too hard. Ludicolo! Toughed it out. For now. And B sharp's off the field. That could have gone worse. That could have gone better, but that could have gone worse. Okay, now's the time where I swap out. This thing is a little bit of a wild card. Who the fuck knows what it has? Could have anything, honestly. Special attack, physical attack, fighting type moves, metal, psychic, anything really. You're in charge, Medicham. You resist most things he can throw at you. Zen headbutt, perfect. That's a lot of damage! That was not a crit! That was not a crit! Okay, alright. 1 second, please. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ouch, my HP. I might have overestimated Medicham's defense. I'm almost tempted to swap back to Ludicolo, but I don't think that's gonna work out. Swapping to Nagadale would be a terrible idea against a psychic type. Might have fighting type moves. I cannot send out Agron. Medicham's gonna fucking die. No, it won't. Hi, Reggie. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, this is why I brought... I didn't want to use the level 60, but this is why I brought Quagsire for. Ouch, spikes. Please tell me Quag. Quag? Okay, you've got the good defense, Quag. Let me go for 1 hit of Scald, if I can. Yeah, Metagross does have an attack set of 135, yes! Yes, it does! Why is this music so ominous? Please don't flinch. Quag. It's fine. Whilst it's still raining. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get in before I started using Earthquake. Well, at least he's not using Meteor Mash yet. Quag has the bulk for the time being. Let me just yawn at you. I want to heal the rest of my team too. Please don't flinch. Quag. Thank you. Yawn. Alright, I'll take this opportunity to heal myself. And then leftovers should be able to do the rest of the work until it wakes up. Same type attack bonus goes brrr. Nice crit. Hello, Dark Souls 48. I hope your day is going quite alright. There's no way it's gonna wake up in one turn, right? Let me heal Ludicolo real quick. Metagross is fast asleep. Quacks are slowly healing back up with them leftovers. Medicham healed back up. Alright, is that everybody? I think that's everybody. I can start putting in the work again. All hail the mighty Quag. Destroyer of worlds. Staller of among stallers. Why is this music so ominous? Like, it's not memorable or cool, it's just ominous. Right, of course the Elite Four have full restores. Makes sense. I'd rather you use them on something I can handle, like this Metagross, than anything else. Do I go for Yawn again? No. If he's got another full restore, he'll use it now. Usually the Elite Four have two of them. Yep, there we go. They're better off used against the Quag than anyone else. I can't believe I've got level advantage. I'm still kind of struggling. Hello, Stefan as well. Jeez, I can't believe I like reading people by their names. So if I forget, tell me. This one's going to flinch, though. No, it did not. I have gotten very lucky. Absurdly so, even. Aren't you lucky? Now, are they gonna throw a fastball at me and have like a third one? Doubtful, but possible. Nope. This was your last option. Which means I could swap into somebody else safely right now, but I think we're fine. That was a lot of Earthquake usage just to get down this slow. At least it was not Mega Evolved. It was a really funny bit, actually, when I went against Steven Stone in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, because he Mega Evolved his Metagross. So I Mega Evolved my Metagross, and then they just had a slap fight for like 2 minutes. Doug Trio. Okay. Absurdly fast. And hits very hard. Also, it's level 57, so it's probably 8 saves. Earthquake. That's not going to be very effective against the Quack, though. Okay, that was quite effective against the Quack. Never mind. I feel like I would do more damage with Scald rather than Earthquake. Let's see. God, he hits so hard, though. Well, I guess that's the whole point of that trio, isn't it? Please burn. Oh! I can't believe that actually worked. I appreciate that it's giving me trouble even with Pokemon of higher level. Magnezone. I hate to be saying this, but the Quack needs to stay out. This is an electric type. Earthquake should one-shot it, though. Screech. That's physical defense, isn't it? Yeah, that's physical defense. Do you have any physical attack moves? You're not exactly a physical attacker. You're just a tanky special. Yeah, it's C3 attack. Please don't freeze me, thank you. Sturdy. Of course you had sturdy. Wait, was that sturdy or did you just luck out? Eh. Either way, please don't burn or paralyze or freeze me. Thank you. I'm surprised actually it has not procced. Tree attack is kind of like one of those moves where it's either useless or when it comes out, it'll fuck you up. The Quack is now level 61. That Kukui certainly found an interesting trainer for me to face. Well, you know, that's the whole point of the Elite Four, sir. Don't feel too bad. It wouldn't be fun if you couldn't lose. Kukui made trainers who he thought were strong into the Elite Four, but he didn't choose any challengers. He is waiting for a fresh breeze to blow through Alola. A fresh breeze, huh? You're gonna be a trainer who everyone admires. I doubt that. And it teleports me back to the entrance. Instead of, you know, me taking the door like a normal person. Up next. Rock, right, that's rock. Rock. I still think I want to use Medicham. Yeah, still think I want to use Medicham. As my dedicated Mega Evolution person. Aggron is fine without Mega Evolution. Right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I don't need Flamethrower anymore, so what am I gonna teach Nagadiel? PSI Shock. Dazzling Gleam, One Charge, Flash Cannon, U-Turn. Poison Jab. That might come in handy later. I'll have to remember I've got that. Bulldoze. Thunder Wave. Volt Switch. Smart Strike. Never misses, but it's physical. Shadow Claw. Brutal Swing. Charge Beam. Scald. False Swipe. Steel Wing. Echo Voice. Sludge Bomb. The Quagsire can apparently learn that. Wow, I don't think there's much of anything I can teach it. Interesting. Does not learn many, like, special attack moves, does it? Okay. Never mind. I didn't lose connection, did I? I'm always a little paranoid when nobody says anything for like 5 minutes. Yeah, sorry about the overlay. It's not fixing stuff. Maybe I should just turn it off at this point. It's not even capable of creating a new session. Yeah, maybe I should just turn it off. This is the last game anyways where I could have used it, so yeah, let's just go. It says no backseating. It indeed does say no backseating. Welcome to the rock chamber. Right, that's the voice I gave her. The ara. I don't know how to do an ara voice.
Okay, how badly could this possibly go?
No introductions needed here. Time to face me, Olivia. That's it? At least the other Elite Fours in previous game had a little bit more talk. A little bit more fluff. But I guess it's true, there is no need for introductions with you. Or with Lane. 5 Pokemon, rock types. Armaldo. Well, fuck me! Opens up with something that is not weak to fighting type moves, I see. Bulk up. Mega Medicham hits like a truck. The only problem is its lackluster defense and special defense, which Bulk Up and Ice Cream will hopefully fix up. X-Caesar. This does normalize damage, because fighting resists bug types. Let's see how much Drain Punch does, which should also be normalized damage. Very nice hit. Allow me to get back up to full HP. I'm fine for now. Medicham is one of the few people I trust to actually just hit really fucking hard. Alright, what are you gonna send out at me next? Readily? That's also going to... Wait, no, it's not going to resist fighting type moves, never mind. But it's a special attacker. I think. Right? Yeah, it's a special attacker. Let me put down the Ice Cream. See if I can get started with some bulk ups as well. Rock Tomb. Physical attack, not very effective, reduces speed. I'm okay with that. I can tank a few of these for a bit. I'm honestly surprised you don't have Leech Seed or anything. Stealth Rock, that's bad. Don't think anybody's particularly weak to rocks, right? So we should be fine on that front. I am now much slower than I would like to be, but that's okay. Energy Ball, there's finally your special attacks. Drain Punch should allow me to go back up to full HP. Mega Medicham. I know it's a weird looking Pokemon, but I quite like it. Mega Evolved. Probopass. You're part metal. You're going to get one shot by this. Even though you can hit me. No, we'll be fine. Wow, I'm surprised I outsped you, given my speed was reduced twice. I was kind of hoping on you hitting me first, that way I could heal up. Thunder Wave, that's fine. Now I'm definitely slower than you, right? Late Screen has worn off. Should I reapply it? No, I think we might be fine. Shame I don't have any priority moves, but I can handle without it. Full Restore, right! How could I forget? Of course you have those. Right. Which means you can now use Sturdy again. Well, I'm going to stay slower than you, and see if I can get Drain Punch, my original strategy, to work out. Earth Power. That is special attack, but it's not gonna hit very hard, is it? I'd much rather you waste your heals on this Probopass than anything else right now. Maybe I should take this turn, actually. I did not heal Quagsire in between fights. I am an idiot. Let me get rid of the paralysis real quick. Let me put Light Screen back on the field. You went back for the paralysis, huh? Alright. With Light Screen back on the field, any of your special attacks should not be doing too much anymore. Sandstorm. That increases the special defense of rock types, but is otherwise not something to be too worried about. Because we're not a special attacker. Let me cure that paralysis again. Then we can go for the kill. Let's just hope you don't have any more of these special attackers in your back pocket. Because my light screen's about to go out. Don't ask me how I remember that, I kinda just did. Lycanroc is kinda scary because it's absurdly fast. Not very tanky at all, though. How about I just to be safe. There's no way I'm faster than a Midnight Lycanroc, right? Rock Climb? Interesting move choice. If I recall correctly, it can confuse people, I think. Alright, let me see. Are you faster than me? You are faster than me. That's fine. And this was a one-shot because you do not have Sturdy on this Pokemon. Gigalith! That's another Pokemon with Sturdy, and of course it has Sandstream. Why am I not surprised? It's a pure Rock type, though. So I don't need to work. You did not have Sturdy on it, right? Because you used Sandstream. I'm an idiot. Of course, that makes sense. Metachan hits this thing really hard. Really lovely. Really lovely indeed. Okay, this is turning out to be a lot easier than I expected. Weirdly enough. Despite being under-leveled. For some of them. The Steel type gave me a lot of trouble. I don't see the same look in your eyes that I saw when we first met on Akala Island. Have you had some experiences that you'll carry with you in your heart forever? Well, it's time for you to move on. Sassy. Don't stop now, you still have 2 more rooms left, right? Yes. Up next, Ghost type lady. Which I did not get to fight actually for me in this trial, didn't I? The Fairy type trial. Interesting. Alright, Dark type, Dark type, Dark type. What do I pull out for the Dark type? Hello, Krusty, by the way. You'd eat Olivia's olive. I don't know what that means. But nice, I think? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should use Nagadale. Ghost type. I don't have anything that's useful against that. Let me save. I forgot to change the Ludicolo's name again. Ryusei redeemed that I changed the name of the Ludicolo to Guacamole. Hello, Noodle. How are you doing today? I am doing quite alright. What a silly, silly name. I love it. Guacamole. Alright, I need to restart. And export. And save. Remind me to use that Jolteon once I get to the next game. Sword and Shield. Physically pained and mentally drained. That sounds like a good excuse for taking a long, hard bath. Hard, I mean hot bath. Let me try using Nagadale for a bit. I'm gonna take Medicham's Medichamite back and give it something else. Can't use fighting type moves against ghosts, so definitely not a big route. VR meetup soon. Oh. Yeah, that would get quite exhausting, wouldn't it? Honestly, I'm surprised you're willing to go through that. If you're already feeling like crap beforehand. I would just take a hot bath, take it easy, and, you know, not do anything for the rest of the day. Personally. Who's the person that has my light screen thing? You have Big Root. You have Leftovers. You have Camp Rock. You have Leftovers. You also have King's Rock. There we go. You Agron, I'll give you your... Well... I don't know how useful Agron will be against ghosts. Probably more useful than Gardevoir, though. Either way. Let me go find that Agronite real quick. Agron is great. I love Agron. A very huggable giant steel creature. I thankfully brought plenty of healing items. Okay, let me see if I can do something here with Nagadale. I don't have much of an advantage, but it is still a legendary beast Pokemon. Ghost type lady?
Hiya, Acerola here, bringing an old royal touch to the Pokemon League.
Right. Because, your dress clearly says royal, doesn't it? She looks very hype. You had, like, no healing for the Elite Four and couldn't leave. Yeah, this is what you save before you walk in case you fuck up like that.
Nanu said maybe he can't refuse a Tapu choosing him to serve as a kahuna, but he'd be darned if he had to serve as one of the Elite Four just because some guy asked him.
Still managed. Not your fault the game locked you in without notice. I did not walk in, personally. It did not force me in. I guess I'll just have to battle hard enough to make up for his not being here. Let's just hope you don't have Gengars like every other goddamn ghost type Elite Four in the series. This is the least threatening ghost type user I've ever seen. Even more so than the Owen region one. Bayonets. You're a pure ghost type, aren't you? Nagadale's a lot smaller than I recall. Just 4 Comsties with Destiny Bond? I'd believe it. Nothing is gonna be effective against any of these nerds, is it? Yeah, I got nothing against ghosts. Hello, Munchie, by the way. You love her. And I just said bad things about her, I'm sorry. I was saying that she's like the least threatening ghost type user I've ever seen. You saw someone beat Leon in Gen 8 with a level 1 Destiny Bond Ghostlies only. I'm guessing they use revives. Cause doesn't Leon have 6 Pokemon?
I would be disappointed if he didn't. Alright, let me use Dragon Pulse, if only for the same type attack bonus. Screech, nice dodge. That did a lot of damage for something 6 levels under. Okay, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. I should not underestimate a Bayonet. Beast boost. Your special attack rose. I'm guessing by 2 stages, not 3, right? That's possibly something with a psychic attack, which is a slight concern. Maybe I should swap. Agron. This is where we give you your Agronite back. It possibly has some psychic, that's what I'm concerned about. Ice Shard, never mind. If you've got any other physical attackers, they're going to hate what comes next. After this, I mean. Shadow Ball, yeah, that's what I figured you were gonna have. Agron still can tank those. As a matter of fact, I think he could tank a crit. That did 60 damage. Crits are plus 50%, 90 damage. We're fine. Let's waste all of your full restorers, shall we? You only got 2 of them. They've only seemed to have 2 full restores from what I saw so far. Yep. Confused right now. Let's just hope I get lucky with this. Alright, cool. By the way, Shock Turtle gifted a sub to Munchy Wooper yesterday. So that's very appreciated, and I hope you like the emotes. Okay, that's a ground type. I'm in trouble. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Guacamole. Mole, 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 mole. We're fine. You're not weak to ghosts. And you're not weak to ground. That did a lot of damage still. Well, this is a little bit of a concern. Next special defense. Shadow Ball. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's get back to full HP. I do not like how much damage I've taken from this. Okay, Iron Defense is good for me right now. You're faster than me. I should be using Mega Drain. No, I am faster than you. I'm an idiot. Oh, that did like nothing. Holy shit. Maybe I should use another one of those X special defense. No, we're fine. Let me get Rain Dance out. I really should just open up every fight with this. Allow me to raid on your sand castle. This hits a lot harder now, doesn't it? Water compaction. Oh! Oh! Oh no! I'm in danger.
Never-ending nightmare. Ghost-type Z move. I wish I had been at full HP for this. Guacamole! Toughed it out. If only just because of that special defense increase. If one of those Shadow Balls had reduced its special defense even once, it would have died there. We're live. Interesting ability. Water Compaction. So whenever you're hit with a water-type move, your defense increase, huh? Interesting. Also, it's kind of cool. I can see the effects of the weather and how many turns it's going to stay on the field from that menu as well. Hollow Stem is off the field now. Guacamole mole. That's a part grass type. Don't ask me how I remember that. I kinda just do. Don't really have anything to swap into though, except Nagadiel. And even then, a little bit of an unsafe swap. It's not exactly tanky. Slam. Ouch, my physical defense. Okay, since you're part grass type, I can't really do much against this, come to think of it. Except just, yes, a ship helm, ghost, and grass type. Yeah, I think that might be why I remember it, is because I thought it was stupid. I'm gonna keep using Scald and hope to burn you to reduce the amount of damage that Slam will do. Nice crit. That's a lot of damage. Please stop. Alright, the rain has stopped so I don't heal anymore. That's fine. This gets me back up to 160 or so. Do you not have any ghost-type moves? I think I should reapply the rain dance. Nah, I think we'll be fine. Never mind, I forgot you're a grass type for a second there. I am not paying attention. I cannot survive a crit right now, I don't think. Well, Swagger would have been an interesting proposition. The fact that it has physical attacks made me not go for it. I'm gonna need that HP back, thank you. That's still not a whole lot, but that's fine. Nice burn. Now Slam does a lot less damage. Which is very appreciated. Yeah, I'm not feeling this Elite Four music at all. Excuse me, was that a status effect heal without HP heal? Weird. Oh, that's a flying type Pokemon. I'm going to swap. You don't have Thunder, do you? Right? Right. Probably not. Probably not. Even then, I feel like Aggron would be able to tank one at least. Amnesia. Strange choice. Well, actually, I guess I was just using a bunch of special attack moves. It makes sense. Makes sense. Wrong slide. Focus energy. Oh, joy. Focus energy. Thunder might kill me. Please tell me I didn't shoot myself in the foot by putting down Rain Dance. Ominous Wind, never mind. That's still a lot of damage. That was a crit, never mind. Not that much of a concern. Let's just hope he don't get a stat boost. Was that 2 crits in a row? What the fuck? Right, you did use focus energy, didn't you? Guess that makes sense. Back to full HP. Please don't get a stat boost. Thank you. Oh, great. Fuck. Never mind. I should still be able to kill here with Rock Slide. I hope. Please don't get another stat boost. Oh god, that's so much damage. Thank you. I was kind of worried the defense increase would have allowed it to live through that. I'm speechless. You've done me in. That could have gone much, much worse. Sassy. Phew! Well, there goes my hope of beating you to smithereen and becoming champion myself. Okay. Made it to third base. Now you gotta bring it home. Would that be second base? I don't really get baseball metaphors. Me neither. And the last one is flying type. Which, once again, I believe Aggron would be the right choice for this. Right? Yeah, rock type moves. Yes. Just in case, however, we also have Guacamole with Rain Dance and the like. No, actually, what am I talking about? Grass is weak to flying. So is my fighting type, I just realized. I might have made a terrible mistake. Yeah, we're fine, probably. I never got Ice Beam, did I? I cannot teach Ice Beam to... never mind. I thought I could. Fuck. Probably should have taught Shadow Ball to, Gardevoir, shouldn't I? I actually need to use the restroom. I've got Reflect learned by Gardevoir. Should I open up with Gardevoir? Put down Reflect? I kinda need to use the restroom again. Unfortunately for me. Just one last look over everything. One last second look about. I don't think Shadow Claw would come in handy, would it? Payback, Smart Strike, Volt Switch, Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave might come in handy. Either way, I'll be right back. Just give me like 2 seconds, please. Just as soon as I find where my character is, so I can just whoop. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back, and I've got more coffee. Flying type is a little scary now that I realize that, Ludicolo's weak to flying. Nagadale is not tanky. Medicham is weak to flying also. Maybe I should teach Rock Slide to Medicham. But I can't relearn Zed Headbutt. That's the problem with that. Oh god, I hate this actually. Fuck. I'm not sure who I would teach Confide to. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna have to live with this, unfortunately for me. Alright. I think I should still be using Aggron with the Aggronite. And I should be able to solo pretty much the entire team of flying types, right? At worst, they've got, what, like Brave Bird powered up by Zed Crystal? Actually, it would be scary as fuck. You know, at first glance, it almost looks like a grass-type person. Here you are. Why don't we see who the wins favor today, you or me? What's up with that Kane? And yeah, she's a flying-type person. And she was nowhere to be seen throughout the entire game. You're new. How's it going? Alola, and Alola once again. My name is Kahili. A few years ago, I was a champion of the Island Challenge too, just like you. I've been traveling the world to improve my skills as both a trainer and a golfer. You are a golfer! She is pretty, I will say. When I heard they made a Pokemon League in my own region, I came flying back to serve Alola. Have a look at my majestic flying-type team. You got more character development than anybody else. Why is a golfer a flying-type trainer? I do not see any relevance between the two. Hi, you caught that thing in the Unova region, I see. You don't have any fighting type moves, do you? That would be terrifying if you did. Actually, maybe I should just open up with Curse instead. Putting the golf ball since it's... You know what? You make a very good point. I guess it is a ball flying away. Much like I expected, Brave Bird. Rock and Steel both resist flying type moves. So we should be fine, I hope. Let me only use this twice. Every Braviary in the series always uses Brave Bird, I noticed. It's like they don't have any other, like... It's kind of like how every Sneasel has Fake Out. Every cat has Fake Out. It's just one of these things that the devs always do. And it's like, oh, never mind, you've got a special attack. Interesting. That's still not very effective at all, but... Neat. Lucha. Okay, time to swap. Yeesh. Fighting type, huh? Fighting type and flying. I cannot send out Medicham against that. It's gonna have to be Gardevoir. I hate to say it, but yeah, it's gonna have to be Gardevoir. She does not have good physical defense at all, though. Flying Press. Nice dodge. You're level 60. I don't need to use that booster. At least I shouldn't. Let me put down Reflect if I can, please. Throat Chop? Ouch. That kind of stung, actually. Interesting moves. They do not want me using moves that count as voice-based moves. Nice crit. I'm going to assume you're going to use your healing items now, huh? So I can take another turn attacking. I like how she's still doing the putting, like, kneel. Maybe I should heal now. Let's not push her luck. Wait, did I run out of... Oh, no. I think I ran out of herbs. Yo, do I got, like, citrus berries or anything? No? Okay, fair enough. Which carnivore is this again? I think this is the one from Pokemon Diamond, isn't it? Yeah, no, you're still using Pokemon. I'm not just a psychic type anymore. I'm part fairy. Excuse me, I'm part fairy. That just normalizes the damage, unfortunately for you. Let me keep going for Charge Beam, then I'll start using Draining Kiss next. That's another special attack boost. Now what? Mandibuzz. That's a dark type Pokemon. Oh, what? You have Brave Bird too? Fuck. Reflex Dawnfield. That was the worst time for it to run out. Gardevoir. Wow, you actually tanked that like a fucking champ. I am genuinely impressed by that. Well, in order to save up on some of my healing items, let me start using Draining Kiss. Please don't crit. Actual champ, holy crap. Dark type is weak to fairies. I'll still need to be careful if she sends out something that looks like it would hurt like a motherfucker. Well, there you go. Alright, back to the Aggron. Give me 1 second, please. Oh no. You're not at full HP. You should still be fine. It's not a special attacker. You got a bajillion physical defense. Why would you... Screech is special defense, isn't it? No, that's physical defense. Little bit of a concern. Let me bring that back up, please. It looks like it would be a special attacker, but it's not. Big black. Ouch. That kind of stung, I guess. Let me get back to full HP, please. I do not feel safe at half. Why does it look like it would be a 2-turn attack, but then it's not? Can't complain, I guess. Oh, it goes last. That's what it is. Interesting. How hard does it hit normally when you don't have quadruple defense? Please don't miss. Thank you. Aggron did its fantastic job as a tank. Gardevoir honestly surprised me. Okay, that's the fire-type version of Oricorio. I need to swap. I would not be able to tank any hits from this thing. I hate to be saying this, but I'm gonna have to swap back to the Quag. Well... Should I? How much special defense you got? 122. You have 160. You're not weak to... Yeah, I think I trust Gardevoir a little bit more. Okay. Dancer. Wait a minute. I just did a Giga Brain strat just now. Revelation Dance. And since Gardevoir is Dancer, I copy your moves. Get fucked, nerd. Wow, I hit it a lot harder than you do with that thing. Maybe I should become a dancer, says Gardevoir. I am a genius. Okay, that one I can't make great use out of. No, don't hate yourself, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because I copied their dance move, I copied Teeter Dance, and I hit myself in the face. That's fine. Let me put down Reflect if I can. Air Slash. Are you just a pure special attacker? Okay, things are starting to be concerning. I'm guessing you're only going to start using Air Slash now. Because you saw how... Feather Dance. I'm not a physical attacker, though. But it has a chance of making me hit myself every single time. I can't believe swapping to Gardevoir was the smartest play I could have done there. Alright, let's get... You're faster than me, so just in case, let me try Drain Kiss. I was kind of hoping that was gonna kill, but... eh. We should be fine. Never mind, you have a full restore. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot. How about you show me that Revelation Dance again, nerd? It worked so well last time. I really should train myself up in Oricorio, or 4. I need one of every type. They're very cool. They're basically a completely different Pokemon, for all intents and purposes, per type. I get it, Air Slash is the crit one, or the flinch one? Probably the crit one, given I've not flinched yet. Do you have anything else? No, you don't! Frustrating as a member of the Elite Four, but it seems your strength is the real deal. Air Slash is for... Thank you for reminding me. They're always like... There's 2 of them with almost the same name. You know, I think you'll bring a breath of fresh air to Lola battle scene. I was honestly annoyed when Kukui kept pestering me to come here, but I'm glad I did. I am standing up straight, thank you. Very nice of you to remind me, because I shrimp without notice, like, do you wonder what lies beyond the Elite Four? No, I looked it up, I'm gonna be quite honest. Go see with your own eyes what awaits you. Let me heal before I walk out of this room. Can never be too safe. Okay, what do I bring to fight against How? What level is How again? He's like level 60 almost. Maybe I should bring people up to like level 55. If they were not already. That sounds fair, right? Definitely not gonna use Mega Medicham against that. I do recall he has... What's it called? Fucking... Flareon. He has a Flareon because I chose Rowlet as my starter. So maybe picking a Mega Aggron would not be the smart play either. You love his theme! Or, well, your theme? I forget which ways. I would not know. Air Slash, Flinch. Air Cutter, Crit. I much prefer Flinch, especially because Nakadiel is quite fast. I feel a little bad using an Ultra Beast, but it's one of the less tanky ones, so I guess it's fine. Okay. I think I would like my Mega Evolution Pokemon during this bout to be Gardevoir. What do I give to Aggron in that case? Rocky Helmet? I mean, I'm only gonna send out Aggron. You used Buzz Roll? I mean, it does look quite amazing, I'll give him that. Alright, Rocky Helmet. I'm only gonna send Aggron against physical attackers anyways. So just as well. Gardevoir. Medicham. Maybe I should open up with Medicham, put down Physical Reflect, and then swap over to Gardevoir when I need her. She is level 60 after all. He always opens up with that Alolan Raichu of his. Strategies never change. For how? You do not deserve to be the champion, Hal. Given how, like, unimportant to the plot you have been. He has been about as unimportant to the plot as Gary was. And Gary, at least, was satisfying to beat up. Especially because O came in and was like, "You're a disappointment." Okay, nobody's here. Well, I guess I'm gonna sit down, then. Hi, Kukui, how's it going? Oh yeah, now you're the Pokemon League champion. Nah, I'm fucking with you. Wouldn't it be nice if it was that simple? The truth is, there's one more person you have to battle if you want that title. And of course, that trainer is me! Woo! I'm just fucking with you. It's how. It was him in regular Sun and Moon, though. It's me. You know what? Something kinda hit me after I finally beat my old Gramps in an all-out battle. You're kinda my hero. You and your team are. I hate this rival so much. He's not saying anything interesting. He's not being mean or satisfying to beat up. He's just annoying and happy-go-lucky. And because I really look up to you, I want to have a serious battle against you. This is just Barry 2.0. It's more interesting than Barry, but I've already had to deal with Barry. Because it's way more fun when Pokemon are a trainer, all friend that get along. Shut up. My god, I'm gonna skip your dialogue. Playing the old school Pokemon theme. At least you've got 6 Pokemon, I'll give you that. Always with that Raichu. Let's get rid of your pancakes, sir. Light screen and swap. Okay, this might sting. Champ, please hold fast. At least it's normalized damage. You make angry face. He's still got his hands on his hips. Sassy little jerk. Okay, this is a really good theme, though. Gardevoir has gained Surge Surfer. I forget what that does. Not very effective. Because Gardevoir is one hell of a tank. Of course, PSI Shock won't do much, but Fairy types will. Faster in electric terrain. Oh, so it's useless then. Great. Oh, I see what they did. They're mixing in the rival theme in between, like, the champion team. That's cool. Once I get you close to death, I should put down Reflect. That was a lot of damage. Gardevoir Mega Evolved is pretty cool, I will say. I still think I prefer Gallade with a fancy cape. You should be using healing items by now. Yep. Going to assume you have 2, just like the Elite Four. My light screen has worn off, so you're going to start hitting kinda hard now. Shiny Mega Gardevoir definitely looks cooler than regular. Which is the same for Shiny Mega Gengar and a bunch of other ones as well. Shiny Mega Garchomp. All the people with disappointing shinies got like the coolest Mega Evolution shape. You're probably gonna use an item now. No, you did not. Interesting. I might still be faster than whatever you send out, though. I mostly had Mega Gardevoir to deal with your Primarina more than anything. Taurus! Okay, time to swap back to Aggron. This is why we've got that Rocky Helmet. Please tell me you don't have any fighting type moves. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Quad Resist. Just in case you do have some fighting type moves, I'm not gonna use Superpower. Earthquake. Okay, that's just as bad though. Aggron. Oh god, Aggron! He toughed it out. Oh god, my everything. Oh, that quad damage. Oh, my everything. How much damage, how much physical defense does Guacamole have? 133, 137. It does not matter which one I take out in that case. You've got more tankiness by virtue of regenning. Also, you quad resist Earthquake. 400 power Earthquake! Yeah, my hero. Definitely one of my favorite Pokemon. Let's put down that Rain Dance. Double-edged pop. Guacamole. Oh, my HP. I'm gonna be healing a little bit, but not enough. And I am not faster than you. No, I can't swap out to anything safely. He's gonna be destroying himself with that. I take over 100 damage, but a crit would not kill from full HP. For now. Part of me wants to congratulate him for coming up with this strategy, but at the same time, you just killed your own Pokemon by doing that, so I can't in good conscience— oh, okay, that's a fight type. I do not have any ice type moves currently. Nagadale does have Dragon Pulse. Am I faster than the Noivern though? I don't think I am. You have a Draining Kiss. You're very likely to go in 1 second. You're very likely to use a flying type move. But I'm not sure if I want to take that chance. I'm gonna swap to Gardevoir. In the small chance he uses a dragon type move instead, Gardevoir is immune. Yeah, I expected Air Slash though. There is no M faster than a Noivern. That's what I thought. Honestly, I'm surprised you don't have Shadow Ball on that thing. This should one-shot. It's not a Mega Evolved Aggron. That was just raw, regular Aggron. Gardevoir should be back to— actually, back to full! I almost doubted myself for a second there. Charge Beam to boost my special attack. That was not quite as much damage as I wish it had been. Super Fang, doesn't that just cut my HP in half exactly? Yes, it does. Special attack is increased, the rain is stopped, that's fine. I only needed it whilst Ludicolo was on the field. Guacamole. That's a 4-time weakness to ground, yeah? Yeah, it was! He toughed it out with like 4 HP. That's so much damage. More Draining Kiss. I would like my full HP back, please. Or at least a good chunk of it. I'm now out of Fairy-type moves. For now. There's that Flareon. Quagsire would be the smartest choice here. Especially because I have not gotten to use them yet. Alright, what kind of moves do you have except for fire-type stuff? Flare Blitz. Of course you have Flare Blitz. Ugh, that was still a lot of damage. You've got the same strat as your Taurus on your Flareon. Not the wisest choice, to say the least. Baby doll eyes. That reduces physical attack. I'm gotta wait for Scald then. I expect this thing to be physically tanky or to burn me. I love the Wooper line. This Quagsire has saved my life so many goddamn times. This is specifically the Quagsire from Pokemon Coliseum and XD. And so many enemies had self-destruct. At the time, it had the ability Damp, which prevents self-destruction. A lot of Pokemon with self-destruct also had electric type moves, so it came in very handy. All hail the mighty Quag. She's my hero. Oh! What type are you again? Huh? I have no idea what type you are. Gardevoir. Can I check? That Ice Hammer. Okay, you're Ice and... Oh, jeez! My HP. You're Ice and Fighting. You're Ice and Fighting. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ice and Fighting. Okay, okay, okay. Medicham should be able to tank that. Maybe not at 88 HP, though. I can... Oh, right, I guess... Yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. I never thought about checking that there. I'm gonna go back to full HP, I think. Before I can consider a swap. Stone Edge. That still stings. That did 70 damage. 70 plus 50%, that's 105 damage. I can heal safely. Possibly, at most, 120 damage. Oh god! Oh no! Oh! That was not the friendship mechanic making Gardevoir survive! Raw mathematical bullshit! Let's go! Just in case it has pursuit. Hell yeah! My hero, my heroine. God, that does so much damage. Man, I sure wish I could be using Draining Kiss right now. You should be able to tank ice and... God, please let me... Okay, you do not have Pursuit. Ice Hammer does so much damage! What the fuck? Everything! Oh! I would not get back to full HP with Drain Punch. The only person that could resist... Oh, why did I swap to Medicham? I thought fighting would resist ice. It does not. You're gonna run out of those eventually. I hope. My HP. Oh. My HP. I hope you're gonna run out of those eventually. Would Nagatail be able to tank one of these? Possibly, actually. I should check how much defense it has compared to Medicham. Everything. $119. You have less defense. 133, but you are not at full HP. 137, also not at full HP. You have more defense. Water resists ice, right? Maybe I should check before I make any assumption? Water. Defense, pros and cons. Ice is not very effective against water. This would deal normalized damage because she's part ground. No. Not the Quag. Not the Quag. Medicham is still capable of tanking. Why does fighting not resist ice? Everything resists ice. If there's gonna be a sacrifice, it will be from a crit. Not from my own decisions. The second I... Yeah, there it was. Fuck. I can't believe you low-rolled so many times in a row. Okay, alright. You're port fighting type. I can't send out Aggron, but I can send... That was low-rolling somehow! Unbelievable. The Quack can tank from full HP. I don't deserve this win. That did 120, used to be 138 damage. Provided that was not low rolling, I can survive a crit from full HP. And you're unlikely to have many more of those left. I hope. Probably, right? How many of those do you have? Okay, there you go, Power Up Punch. That's still terrible, Quagsire. I need you to kill this thing right now. Oh, Earthquake does normalize damage. Why? I thought Ice was weak to Earthquake. Stone Edge, thank you for dodging that. It's a good thing it has terrible, terrible accuracy for once. I was thinking about using Yawn, but I don't trust surviving 2 turns in a row. The next one should kill. There's no crit. Not very effective. Sometimes I swear I have no idea what the resistances are for these games. Abominable is down. For now. You don't have any revives, I hope. There she is. The reason why I took Gardevoir along. Ice is not weak to ground. Weird. Why crit? Why crit? My hero again. Are you gonna use another fairy type attack? Nagatil would take normalized damage from fairy type attack, but I would assume you have other things. Which is what I'm worried about. Gardevoir has the special defense to tank anything you throw at her. Especially fairy type moves. Excuse me? That still was a lot. Alright, fine. You have to use some of these. Gardevoir. Oh, great. Well, at least that's my special attack and not my defense. I have 16 of these. I could have sworn that ice was weak to ground. No, it's weak to rock. I keep forgetting that ground and rock are different things. That's another special attack. Falling. You do not have any physical attacks. This is the only one I have. I'll have to use Charge Beam next. I'm surprised you have not used your signature move yet. He says, jinxing himself right as she uses her signature move next. Actually not, never mind. I don't resist water, so it's quite a surprise. Maybe you want it to be the finisher or something. Today you learned that Primarina has one more special attack base stat than base Gardevoir. Huh, only one. That's very specific. A fairy on fairy fight to finish it off. I'm just barely staying ahead of the curve from these Moonblasts. This will deal physical damage. And that's game. Fuck. Medichump did not deserve that. Gardevoir wants to learn Moonblast. Drink of the blood of your enemies and learn their techniques. Oh, I did not deserve that win. Also, I'm good without Moonblast. I prefer Dream Kiss. Oh. I've won, but at what cost? This game has gotten way more kills than any other in the series. Fuck. And of course the 3D model tweaking out is making this very emotional cutscene a little less emotional. Managed to pull off something pretty amazing when my partners and I were all in sync and wanting the same thing. But looks like we're still one step ahead and one step away from being the strongest trainer in the team. But you know what's funny? Even though we lost, that was more exciting than any other battle I've had till now. Everything's all mixed up inside me. It was just fun and frustrating and just awesome, really. Yeah. Amazing. You and Hao are both amazing. Like I told you before, the strongest moves are the one you can use, are the ones a trainer and or Pokemon choose together in the heat of the moment when it really counts. Congrats, cousin! You're a champion we can all be proud of. Told you, didn't I? Up here on Mount Okulani, the Pokemon and the trainers and Alola really are the best. Except I come from the Kanto region. Are we gonna ignore that part about the player character from this game? That they moved in from Kanto? I want everyone in the world to know that too. That'll always be my dream. And right here, right now, it finally came true. It's all thanks to you and Nagadia! Yeah, the Pokemon I did not send out. Amazing. Thanks, Kukui. I'm so happy I got to see the flaming hot battle right here. Right where my dreams came true. And now, Alex, first ever champion of the Alola Pokemon League. Time to record you, your beloved team's achievements for eternity. I did not deserve that win. Not at the cost of Medicham. And I did it whilst underleveled, which, well, for half the team. Which I think is fair. Actually, pretty much 3/4 of the team. Only Quagsire and Gardevoir were properly leveled for this. I still don't feel like I deserve that. Well, maybe one day I'll come back, and I'll do it without items. But I think that was pretty good. Hey, golly, how's it going? My everything hurts. Oh, I forgot you guys existed. I expected credits and then warping back home. Really do love your Pokemon with all your hearts. Stop with the cheesy lines, please. Precisely why he and his Pokemon were able to combine that strength to emerge victorious. Now we're all going to be aiming for your seat. Oh god, no, I forgot about that. You can do like title defense matches. No, thank you. Let's go celebrate you becoming Alola's first ever champion together with everybody. My old Graham said we're having an awesome party no matter which one of us won. That would have been awkward if it was a party meant for Hal. And then he was like, oh, you lost. I'm so sorry, child. Let's bust a U-turn from Melee Island. I'm gonna have a big festival in Iki Town. I'll be sure to let Lily know too. Right, where the hell did she go actually? Ultra Sun and Moon. I would say that this was fun. Like I said, this game has gotten more KOs on my Pokemon than any other game in the series. I don't know if it was from lulling me into a false sense of security, or I just made way more horrible mistakes than usual, but yeah. The wild Pokemon screwed me up. The totem Pokemon screwed me up. The bosses, like the boss trainers, screwed me up. They actually came at me with like good strategies and good teams, which is not something that the game series has done particularly often. The last time I had this much trouble was Colosseum, but Colosseum only had one definite. Guzma was particularly, and Totem Lurantis. Those were the most unforgiving one of the game. Necrozma, I managed to handle it because I pulled out a Sableye. I pulled out a Sableye Mega Evolved, which had like absurd amounts of defense as a result. It still almost got one shot though. But yeah, that was doable, and it was fun, and it's way more fun with Mega Evolution. I don't think I would have enjoyed this as much without Mega Evolution. Whoa, personal space, player character. Respect it, please. Just blank stare into the screen. All the totem except for the first three. The first two, actually. Like, normal totem, boring. Water type totem, not particularly hard either. But then totem Lurantis showed up, and it just, like, hit so much harder. And the wild Pokemons it would call up would actually have, like, stuff that would help it. What the hell is up with that cap? They're saying that they're dismantling the team, I'm guessing. And she's wearing a... Oh, it's a Slazzle hat. Now I get it. Oh, and that's why the punks look exactly the same like Team Skull. Is so they could do that bit where they're just like, yo, take off the Team Skull outfits, nerds. Right, I forgot about that. I guess I could go and grab a Zygarde at some point somewhere. In regular Sun and Moon, you could go and collect Zygarde cells. Yeah, there's Zygarde. You could go and collect a bunch of Zygarde cells in order to, like, slowly rebuild it. But I'm guessing in this game, I have to go catch it somewhere. I still can't believe they brought back Colress for this game. Didn't have much plot relevance, but, like, definitively added a lot of mystery to the game. Like, connecting this game to Black and White was an interesting take. Oh, we're gonna do this. Oh. Oh, okay, that's cool. They're all doing their own Z moves, poses. Why is she all the way back there? Instead of on the place. Maybe she's shy. And is that Gladion leaving the place, I'm guessing? Olivia. Man, I sure wish I had an idea what the hell they were saying to each other. I recall in regular Sun and Moon, Gladion was the one that gave you a type null. Right, and Wiki here is the one that gives you the type null in this game. Because he's moving out. I could tell you if you want. What they're saying to each other, I could probably guess more or less. I am not going to forgive that Lucamine for having frozen living creatures in our office. You cannot give that character a redemption arc, Game Freak. You are not allowed to give a person like that a redemption arc. She is irredeemable. I am so mad. I am so mad. You're told later? Okay. Right, and Tapu Koko, which was the one that gave me the bracelet to begin with. It's like taxidermy, but horribly unethical. Yeah. Because if you believe in some kind of afterlife, those creatures are barred from the afterlife because they're still alive in that ice block. And that's doubly fucked up. Oh, I just realized they fixed the bridge to Tapu Koko's place now. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just like, I don't recognize this place, but now I do. was neat. That was neat. I loved the difficulty. The story was not like anything too crazy to write home about. Everyone's so fired up. Got the birth of Lola's strongest ever trainer to celebrate after all. It's the middle of the night. You guys are still celebrating? May have lost, but I'm gonna keep working hard to be totally in sync with my partners and pull out my Pokemon's full power. And then I'm coming for you. How about we don't actually? Champion, I'm sure everybody here wants to see your partners too. Yeah, hold up, let me pull out my dead Medicham real quick. Show us those partners that were there for so many of their discoveries, new experiences, adventures, and your island challenge. We already kind of stared at them when I registered into the Hall of Fame, though. Positively glowing. I forgot the mom was a character. We're not actually gonna show them. I see how it is. And there's the credits. Yeah, I'd say that, like, the story was still not as good as, like, Black and White 1, but it still did a pretty good job. And it kind of went places like you would expect a JRPG to. I'd say it was really good. I would play this game again in the future. I'm still frustrated by how linear it is. Having 4 islands, I feel like you could make that a little more open world. Especially if you could choose, like, which challenge you go for, at the very least. If they're gonna, like, force me to go to specific islands in a specific order, let me tackle each challenge on the island in any order I want. And then just make each island have the same level all throughout. I feel like they could have done that. But being able to, like, go to whichever island I want would make for a great open world game. I imagine that, you know, it would be a little awkward to code the various flags of the game, though. But still, it feels doable. It feels doable. I also feel like there could have been maybe a little bit more with Eve for Paradise. Pony Island was cool. It's the closest to the starting island, but it's the last, yeah. I like that it didn't really have any, like, routes, either. It was kind of just, it was just areas, which I think they could do more of that, personally. You know, crafting an actual location rather than crafting routes. Which was one of the biggest issues about Pokemon X and Y, is that it still did the linear routes bit. And, like, Pony Island kind of, like, broke off from that, which I thought was cool. And the gameplay was very solid. I still think that having Mega Evolution at the start of the game would make this game better, just like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Like, Pokemon X and Y makes you wait a little bit before giving you Mega Evolution, but it's still somewhat early on, like second or third gym, they allow you to get it. Yeah, third gym, I think. Corina's gym is when they allow you to use Mega Evolution. And that definitively would help out, I feel, in making the game more enjoyable, especially because of the Z moves. The Z moves are like, they could have been spread out a little bit more throughout the game as well. Because they hit hard, but they are survivable. Kind of. Barely survivable, but they are survivable. I like that the dialogue changed a little bit. This was a lot of fun with Mega Evolution throughout the game. First thing I did, save, open up the save with the save editor, enable Mega Evolution. Like, first thing I did, because I still had all my stones from previous games, and just left them on the Pokemon that could Mega Evolve, and transferred them over. Normally, I don't think you can keep items between games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure not. Which is why they still allow you to get the various items throughout the game. But you know, that definitely made it more enjoyable. Having a Mega Evolution, it would be cool if the enemies also have Mega Evolutions accessible for them. Like, Mega Evolution and Z moves together make for very interesting gameplay, I think. Even though I only use Mega Evolution, I stayed away from Z moves throughout the entire game. And I like that the dialogue changed for the first Kahuna, Hala. There was dialogue after I beat him where they were like, wow, you did that without using any Z moves. That was impressive, and I felt like so gratified, you know? I felt proud of myself for doing that. It was very satisfying. Actually, I recall when I bought Sun and Moon originally, I also did it without Z move because I forgot to give a Z move to somebody. I was just like, whoops, I forgot. And then I was like, I'm an idiot. But then they were like, congrats, you're so good! And I was like, oh, thank you. That made me feel less bad about myself. Yeah, that was very fun. I'm going to miss Mega Evolution. There's still the post-game to go through right now, I believe. I don't know how long it is. And I don't know if I need to go and catch all of the Ultra Beasts first. It would be annoying if I did, but I would understand. Necrozma was definitely one of the most interesting legendary to go against, because I had to go against it multiple times. Like, not just once, I had to go against it when it fused with Lunala, and then I had to go against it in Ultra form, and then go against it again to catch it. And I think that was fun, because previously, whenever I had to deal with a legendary in the game, it was Giratina, it was Ho-Oh, Pokemon X and Y and Black and White's legendaries, I just threw Master Ball at it. And that was the end of that. Because I was worried they would one-shot me otherwise. And it was definitely more fun to make them actual boss fights, rather than just, here's the legendary, here's some cool music, and you Master Ball it, and it's gone. Maybe I'll try catching legendaries from here on without using Master Balls, just to make it more interesting. I don't know what I'm going to use these Master Balls on in that case. Necrozma was actually scaled to be fightable. Yeah, I was really scared of Giratina, for example. Giratina was just like, I am not fighting that thing. Not with that team. Not without any kind of boosts or anything either. Necrozma, like, kicked my ass, and it was a one-shot machine. The only way I could go against it was Sableye Mega Evolved, which is the stoliest of stallers as well. And I'm back in the game. Now what? Well, I guess I'll sit down in my bed. Let's go right back to sleep. Wow, there was actually something. Cat. What do you want? It's gonna slap me, isn't it? It looked like something fell from Meowth's hand. Oh, that's cute! Oh, that's adorable, actually. Awakening! Because I was asleep. Thank you, Meowth, for the awakening. That was cute. That was very cute. Alright, now what? Looks like you slept well. I sure did, until an awakening was... Hi, how? The salty breeze sang to me and brought me here to you. You don't want to fight in my house, do you? I hope not. And there's a Cantonian, Meowth. Look at that shiny coin on your head. Kitty, kitty, kitty. How is about to go pss, 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 pss. Meow to you, too. By the way, there's some pretty interesting people looking for you. Let's get out of here. Champion of Alola doesn't get to just stay inside all day. It's the middle of the night. I guess that's fine. Speaking of, let me go grab my save file real quick, and I'm going to export it as Pokemon Sun real quick. If I can. just in case. Save and replace. Alright, cool. Now if I want to go through the post-game in Ultra Sun, I can by just swapping games. What's up? As long as you have your love for adventure, I guess you and your Pokemon's Island Challenge doesn't really ever have to end, huh? Did you stay up all night coming up with that line, Mom? I'm sorry. That was rude. Hi. Hello, congratulations on becoming Alola's first champion. Hi, nerds. I heard the battle against how to decide the champion was quite the spectacle.
So, champion, as they call you, who would it be? Would you be so kind as to give us your assistance?
Ultra Beasts have appeared in the depth of Pony Island. They must have traveled there via the Ultra Wormhole created at the altar in Pony.
Sadly, we are no match for them. That is why we request your assistance, champion.
Me and Primarina are gonna go too. I appreciate that. We're counting on you too, How?
We were planning on heading to Pony Island immediately. Would you care to come along?
Sure. I need to swap Meditite out of the party though. Ancient Pony Path. You'll give me like 2 seconds. Right, that was the place that I couldn't enter because they were like, yo, you gotta be champion before you can come here. I recall. Goodbye, Medichan. Okay. What is the level of the nerds I have to go beat up in the post game? They're probably gonna be like level 60, aren't they? Alright, well, I might need a fighting type then. I'm gonna take Araquan as well. Aggron can take a break. They certainly deserve it. I feel honestly tired after all of that. Let me take Galifel. Was just here in the chat just now. Very cool person. Very cool Umbreon person. Now I've got a little bit of everything to help me fight whatever's out there. Not quite the place I wanted to go, but I guess we're right next to it anyways. It would be very awkward to have to fight this guy now. If I didn't fight him before. With Wiki and How watching. Over here, what's up, nerds? If you head into Pony Grove here, you could just say there are, please. This is so awkward to pronounce. Ultra Beast right here, Nadola. Pony Grove, huh? My young friend Alex, congratulations on becoming champion. I heard your final battle against Master How was quite fiery. And now the two of you will look into the mysteries of the Ultra Beast, is that right? I will support you however I can. I've brought you a little something. Thanks, I guess. My Primarina loves malasadas too. Do we really have to do this after school special bit? Come on now. Young Master Gladion also left something with me for you. It is type null.
like, D-type? No, that would be a different type, no, wouldn't it? Type no, there's danger of it's going on a rampage, so its true power is sealed away beneath its control mask. I will not give it a nickname. Also, I'll use you probably in Sword and Shield. I'll also entrust you with all the memory drives needed to change the type of Type Null's evolution to Pokemon Silvally. You received a whole stack of memory drives. Type Null. It was being researched as a possible weapon to be used to fight the Ultra Beast, but I think a trainer like you, Master Gladion, thinks you will be able to show Type Null that there's much more to this wide world than that. Right. Man, that Gladion, he doesn't want to let me win, does he? Shut up, Hal. When he gets back from that training of his, I'm definitely asking him for a battle. But now I'm off to Pontygrove. Good luck. The members of the Ultra Recon Squad were also making for the Grove, I believe. Right. Save dollar. Alright, the Grove. I came here earlier, but I couldn't catch anything. Thank you very much for coming. The Ultra Beasts, now called Stakataka, are lost and wandering Pontygrove. Hello, Gally. And yes, shout out for Gally, who streams Celeste. Very cool person. And also in my party right now. Very, very cool. Apparently, this area is home to Pinsir, Heracross, Baniri, Riolu, Zoroark, Trumbeak, and Electros. Not terribly useful. Electros only on Sundays. There's also Rock and Steel type Ultra... Oh, this is going to suck.
It is my guess that they are distraught. They will most likely attack anything they see.
Here are some Beast Ball. Normally you would have to buy these at Ether Paradise, but they were kind enough to give some to us. Thanks. For you too, How, please take these. Thanks! So if you're giving us these balls, does that mean you want us to catch them then? We leave that to the two of you, for is that the Stakataka be able to live peacefully? I'll come back and catch all of these in Ultra Sun as well at some point. Not on stream, I'm guessing it's gonna be the same plot either way.
We have learned from what happened with Necrozma. We must not try to control these creatures, but focus on protecting them. My magnificent moustache! It would put both ourselves into Stakataka at ease, if you would capture them.
Sounds good to me! Let's go help the Stakataka. Why couldn't I go through the post-game of Gladion? Composed of almost 150 smaller life forms, which all create one shape. Interesting. Our skills of Pokemon battle are woefully weak. We're not able to take on the Ultra Beasts. Right. Yeah, let me put Quagsire at the front of the party, actually. Quagsire has Yawn, so that'll come in handy. Yoinks! X special attack, very welcome, thank you. I would expect it to be all the way up there, right? Hello, random trainer. Do you mind, like, not looking in this direction, please? Thank you. I already missed my Trumbeak, but they never brought it back for the rest of the series, so I'll just have to live with that fact. Yo, can I please leave? I know you're fast, but you should not be that fast. Come on now. Now, can I actually catch the Stakataka when I first encounter it or not? Alright, it's starting to get annoying.
I'm gonna take some damage if I'm not careful. Let me just use one of these poker toys to get out. That was mildly annoying, thank you. I know the Quag is slow, but I didn't think it was that slow. Alright. Big open Pawnee Plains. Huh. Wait. Is it not here? I guess I'm just supposed to explore and find it myself. Okay, I guess I'll look at the Pawnee Plains then. What Pokemon can be found here in this location? In Ultra Sun and Moon, please. Raticate, Taurus, Miltank, Cottony, Petalil. There's a lot of Pokemon out here. Trumbeak, Gumshoes, Hypno, Raticate, Taurus, Miltank, Hariyama, Mudsdale. I'm on the lookout for anything new, but I don't think there's anything. Pyroar. I guess I need a second one of the opposite gender, but Braviary can be found here. Mandibuzz can be found here. Why are they still virtually exclusives of each other? It's dumb. Also from Island Scan, on Mondays there's an Aggron here. And yeah, no, that's it. Guess I'll just explore about. I got jumped at by Petalil. You know what? I do need a second Petalil, don't I? I need a physical attack one. Quagsire is the worst person to fight this thing. Yo, just hold up 1 second, please. Not a deal. Sunny day, huh? Yeesh. The sunlight turned harsh. Let's just hope Air Slash doesn't murder you now. Please. I'd like to catch you. And it murdered it. Never mind. But yes, I do need the second one at some point. One of these Petalils. I could also go back to Black and White to catch one, I guess, but Oh, that's a Cypher. At least Quagsire can deal with this. Never mind, I thought I had a Rock Slide for some reason, but I don't. I guess I'll send out Megadale against this. Air Slash. $75. This is 90. Please do not use Sword Dance. I kind of just need to figure out where exactly interesting people are. These look like interesting people over there. Yo, what the fuck was that? Shiny? Oh, a berry. That's another Petal. You know what? I guess I could try to catch it then. But yes, definitely not with the Quag. Due to their horrible, horrible weakness to grass types. It got a evolution in Legends Arceus, which is exactly why I would like to try getting it. Let's just hope Poison Jab does not kill, right? Please? I'm 3 levels under. It's a non-stab move. Petitil? Never mind. I expect so much, and I really should not. That's Looker! I knew I kind of recognized people over there. And the purple-haired person. What am I gonna bring out for fighting this person? Nakanado? I don't know why I keep calling it Nagadiel. That's very much not its name, side. Unavoidable.
I was a rising star who spent all my time in battle. Now I'm a veteran.
I don't know why I give them trucker voices, but I kinda do. Skarmory. I'm not weak to it, but I can't use my poison type attacks against it. Also, it was his dragon. But they're weak to fire, though. It should be fine. I hope. Skydrop. Okay, that's going to suck because it skips my turn and I can't swap out. Kind of interesting I can use an item during this turn, though. Ouch, my HP. Please don't. I was kind of hoping that was going to burn Skarmory, but it didn't. Okay. I should go buy more healing items after this. Yeah, of course you're going to use Skydrop again, but now since I know I'm slower than you, I can go for the attack again, and this will kill. Naganil's floating. It really should not be taking damage from Skydrop, because it's just dropping them, but it's floating. Beast boost. Araquanid is... Actually, we're fine. Air slash. Oh, maybe not. Liquidation, please do not hit so hard. Oh! Oh! Oh. I see. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I'm not sure what I expected there, but it wasn't that. Fuck me. Well, I guess I was never gonna use Nagadale again. But I still don't like that. Fuck me. Alright, okay. What's gonna be your last Pokemon then? Post-game trainers don't fuck around, I get. Electivire, of course. Of course it's something I'm weak to. Alright, let's swap back to the Quag then. Earthquake should do short work of you, I hope. Thunder punch these nerds! Okay, let's not say that side. I would love it if I could finish the game tonight. Break, that's fine. I would love it if I could finish the game tonight, but I don't know how long the closing game is. I've already gotten pretty much everything I need. I say I'm a veteran, but the path of Pokemon runs steeps. Uh-huh. You can say that once there's a game that keeps going until level 100. Fuck, I can't believe Naganado. Which I guess reminds me I should probably bring everybody up to level 60 by now. Honestly. Acrobatics. No, I can teach you to VATM if I really wanted that bad. All Might. Kinda weird to see Infernape learn that. I know it's supposed to be a Sun Wukong reference, but still. Kinda whack, yo. Alright, everyone's level 60 now. Yo. So this is Pony Island. I can tell only the best trainers in all of Alola gather here. Nature and Pokemon surviving together in their own harsh way. There's no reason to come here and train, Chief. You're supposed to be on vacation. I would like to make it clear that I think this is a mistake. Whom's is this? Oh, whoa, hi. You look like you would be an FBI person like Looker, actually. You're the trainer I gave the Thunderstone to on Akala Island, correct? You must be the first champion of Alola. My name is Annabelle. I am part of the International Police. It's a pleasure to meet you. The champion! You always impress me, Chief. Is there anything you don't know? It seems as if you're in the middle of a mission. You should wrap that up first. They are a tough opponent, but you and your Pokemon should be able to handle them. Ah, so you're on the mission too. I've got my hands full as well. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I'll go up here. Hi? Nerds from X and Y, how's it going? Dexio. I keep forgetting their names, honestly. I heard you became the Alola champion. Congratulations! While you were getting stronger doing the Island Challenge, we were looking into the Z Power Ring. It's so mysterious. To be talking about Mega Evolution here in a region so far away from Kalos, but we are a trainer. Rather than explaining how it works all in words, why don't we just show you what Mega Evolution is? Funny you should say that. Hilarious, even. 5 Pokemon. Well, that's more than I expected. Okay, I was not expecting an Espeon, but alright. Fair enough. Yeah, let's swap it real quick, actually. I feel like Araquanid would be the best suited for dealing with this. Power Swap? Do you have Zen Headbutt or something weird? Well, I feel like Leech Life would still be good here. I hope. You used Power Swap twice? Did you somehow have more attack than me? I'm not sure why you did that. Well, back to full HP with Araquanid then. It's an interesting choice. Are you just using Power Swap over and over? I think my physical attack is down in the gutter as a result of this. Raichu, Alolan. Huh, interesting. Maybe I should swap over to Galley to deal with your annoying little butt. Weak to lightning and all that. Reflex. Alright, so I'm not going to be using physical attacks then. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Zen powers. Huh. Neat. Snow reduces special attack. This is physical. This makes people flinch. There's no way I'm faster, right? Not faster than a Raichu, no. Absolutely no way. Should be. How do you miss with Snarling? That's a lot of damage from lightning. Let me see if I can lower your special attack. Thank you. I still have access to Z moves should I feel like I need it. But I think Galley's got this covered for now. I should heal. Reflect is worn off. You're very likely to re-put it on, I would expect. this is fine. Your light screen is also worn off. I guess you were expecting to die before that ran out, huh? Strange choice. And your AI doesn't seem to want to put it back on. It's just thunderbolting away. That was not a crit. I'm surprised it did so much damage. I guess it's because light screen was not on anymore.
Yeah, Metagross.
Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna swap. Yeah, no. Quagsire. I trust Quagsire for this. I expect Brick Break or something stupid. No, wait, what? It was actually Brick Break? I meant to say Power Up Punch, but Brick Break came out, and it turns out I was right. Interesting. Yo, let me actually yawn at you real quick. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to one-shot you. Please don't hit so hard. HP.
This is fine. I'm gonna need to go buy more of these later.
I should not have swapped in Quagsire. I think I'm getting tired. I'm making terrible mistakes now. Zen Headbutt hits hard. Of course, same type attack bonus, putting in the work. There's no way I'm gonna be able to kill him one shot, so... Yawn. I don't think it can survive from 87 HP. And it should be asleep now, I hope. Which means there's no need to heal. I can let the leftovers take care of the rest. I did not mean to. Ugh, I'm an idiot. I yawned again. Wasted a turn. Like an idiot. For some reason, I thought that the move selection would like be at the top. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm getting tired. You know what? Maybe I should. Maybe once we get you lower to HP. I'll use Amnesia later. I should probably get rid of Amnesia, honestly. Because I can use X Special Defense now. They're not exactly necessary anymore. Although I say that, but I'm out of them right now. So they're going to come in handy for at least a little bit. Let's get 3 of these out. I'm gonna need to use Yawn again. My HP. And of course, you're not gonna run out of Zen Headbutts anytime soon. I think a crit would have killed there. I am playing with fire. Fuck. Back to full HP. Where'd you even find a Metagross? Your ass was using fairy types last time I checked. Hello, Billy. How's it going? I hear the trick is to not be bad. Gee, why didn't I think of that? The Quag will just stand here wondering, like, what was I doing again? Just like me when I exit my room and go into the kitchen. And I'm like, I forgot why I went to the kitchen. It's like when you step through a door, it's like... the list of your priorities get cleared out like a Sims. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing alright. Alright, one more and then we could go for the kill. I cannot tank many of these. As a matter of fact, I should go back to full HP right now. Been recording for your newest video. Fancy. So you moved on from streaming, started going straight up into YouTube, huh? Or are you streaming on some other website now? Either way, I hope you've been doing well. Ah, YouTube partner. That would explain it now. Streamer rally on Twitch. That's understandable. People go where they're wanted. Wow. I forgot that Zen headbutt could miss. Okay, I'm now at +6 to my special defense. I should be good with dealing with this. Plus, with the tree level advantage, that helps too, I suppose. Slow King. I should be good, unless you've got some physical attacks in your back pocket, but I don't think you do. Had a video hit 40k. That's impressive. Which video was that? Was it anything fancy? Sometimes luck just happens. It's a good thing it did. You're always working on a 50-minute video essay. Well, you've certainly been working hard at it. I noticed that when we were still on Twitch, so yeah, no, I think you deserve it. So hopefully that continues to work out for you. That's your shortest video essay. Yeah, I guess 15 minutes is more digestible than 2 hours, I'd say, personally. I wouldn't watch anything longer than an hour for an essay, personally. Bloodborne was over 2 hours. That's a long time. Really, Slowking's still alive? Well, at least it's still safe. I've been going on for nearly 5 hours now. Probably should rest soon. Nah. I would love it if I could finish this game. I don't know how long the post-game is for this. Alright, where's that Mega Evolution of yours? You sent... Oh, okay, there you go, there it is. You've sent out a bunch of Pokemon that had Mega Evolutions, and you did not use one until now. Let's see it then. I love Mega Evolutions. Honestly, when I started the game, I just cheated in the ability. I cheated in the ability to just... Oh, fuck! No! Quagsire! Oh, God, why? Grass-type attacks. It's almost like you knew! I don't dislike Dynamax. I kinda just wish they kept, I kind of just wish they kept... You know how there's like some Pokemon that have a special Dynamax form, right? I wish they had kept that, but like... You take the Mega Evolution appearances, and then you make that the Gigantamax form of each of those Pokemon. Like if you try to Gigantamax Alakazam, it just gives you Mega Alakazam appearance. Like there was no reason to get rid of all these cool designs. And that's the part I don't like. I'm glad I got Yawn off. Why do you even have a Grass-type move? It also slowed the game down to a crawl. I don't like... Well, I guess you mean the animation. I don't like one-shotting my opponents, but yeah, if you're talking animations, I would agree. So much for that Mega Evolution, nerd. Get slapped on. Thank you, Eric Winhead. Alright, what's your deal, nerd? The trainer holds the keystone, the Pokemon holds the Mega Stone, yada yada yada. So you must be able to use a keystone that makes Mega Stones resonate. If you have a keystone, you'll be able to make your Pokemon that hold a Mega Stone Mega Evolve. Uh-huh. Okay, thanks.
The raids you were really disappointed by, they seemed like fun at first, when you first heard about them. Then you tried one and you were like, holy fuck, this takes like an hour to get through one turn. Yeah, when there's 5 Pokemon on the field, it does that. Yeah, I've already got like 3 of these Alacazites, but thank you. You know, when you think about it, the Z Power Ring helps the feeling of, yeah. We'll be taking our leave now, bon voyage. Goodbye, French people. May you never come back. Pawnee Meadow? I don't know if this is the place I'm supposed to be at. Zed, I'm sorry. I'm French. Myself. I know, cringe, isn't it? I too dislike how cringe my Frenchness is. Misdreavus. Fortunately, I am not going to be using ground type moves because it has levitate. Purple nectar. Yo, what's up, miss? What's your deal? When I got hurt out here, this broke past right here carried me all the way back to town. How nice. No prob. Yeah, I know it said co-prob, but still. Max Potion, very welcome. I still don't know where I'm supposed to go to progress the plot. More of that purple nectar. I'd rather not get into too many fights if I can help it, plus. Ooh, TM. Overheat is not that useful. I am feeling quite tired. Maybe I should not keep going. I'll at least get through the Ultra Beast bits if I can. You're pure fairy type. I could not one-shot you even if I wanted to. I guess I just keep going and going. Resolution kit. Jeez. This is a lot of areas that were locked behind finishing the game, huh? You know what? I'm actually genuinely concerned that I'm not going to outspeed a Dugtrio, so I'm gonna real quick use one of these. It would just take an earthquake to finish off my poor Monferno. Speaking of slowing the games down to a crawl, having to climb on top of one of these also does that. I wonder if I have any No, actually, I never gotten a single repel, did I? Turn around, please. Thank you. This was the wrong way to go. Power weight, I guess that would be good if I was doing EV training, but with the super training they added in one of the other games, there really is no point. How many of these? Man, I really wish it didn't have to get on top of these ride Pokemon every time. I don't like the music and I don't like the outfit. TM? Earthquake! Oh, finally! Time to teach this to literally everyone.
Never mind, only Munfer, no Canary. But still pretty good. Shadow Claw, Poison Jab. Shadow Claw is useful against Psychics. Poison Jab is useful against fairies, but I don't know when I'll have to fight one of those. Earthquake, on the other hand, good against everything. I'm still not a fan of the Bug Trio, though. Let's see if Earthquake does as much as I think it will. Bug Trio used Earthquake! I thought that was me! I've made a terrible mistake. At least you can one-shot a Bug Trio, which I appreciate. I'll put somebody else at the front of the party, I think. Somebody who's also fast. This is some banger music. I don't know how deep this goes. It's kind of getting concerningly deep. You know, I didn't use my Master Ball on Necrozma. Maybe I could use it on Zygarde, which I'm going to assume is here because it looks like the scene from the credits where Zygarde was. Tangling hair. I have nothing useful against this. Can we leave, please? I have no idea what type Zygarde even is. Well, there it is. I saw that green back there. Where does this go? More green? Item? Light ball. Why is this locked to the end of the game? What if somebody wanted to use Pikachu? Yo, Ivy! And yes, post-game. It came at a heavy cost, though. Let me leave, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I've had a couple of deaths along the way is what I mean, including Nagadiel. As you can see. Stupid Dark Trio. This game has gotten more kills than anything else in the entire series. You saw most of the game. What do you think? I think it's cool, but it's not as good as Black and White 1. It's like right after Black and White 1. I thought it was cool. I thought they did a pretty fantastic job. I think it's a lot more fun with Mega Evolution, and the fact that they're not in by default kind of ruins a few things. But you know, they still put in the work. I'll have to see the post game before I can make a true decision. What type even is Zygarde? I have no idea. Noivern. I see. Let me just one-shot that one. At least that one I know I can kill. Please don't make me flinch, thank you. I'm surprised you survived that. Okay, let me just take a quick peek at Zygarde. Zygarde, the Pokemon, is Dragon and Ground. Interesting. Dragon and Ground, and it seems to be mostly a physical attacker with poor special defense. Interesting. Toxic Orb. They put all the competitive items in this cave, didn't they? Alright, since I know I'm not going to be able to one-shot you, I might as well use Charge Beam on the first turn. And Draining Kiss on the second one. I might just use Bokatoy again to... Never mind. We're good. Gardevoir does have Reflect. Super Fang cuts my HP down in half. Only in half. Draining Kiss. Air Slash will sting. Not that much, right? Right? Thank you. I'm gonna need to use an item. Indeed. I don't know what else I could be using. I guess Araquanid is also quite good for this matchup, wouldn't it be? But Gardevoir is just straight up immune to Dragon-type moves. I feel like Zygarde being supposed to be like some kind of manifestation. Oh, this one doesn't have an item. I see how it is. Never mind, there was a big nugget back here. Since it's supposed to be like the incarnation of... Hi, Drudigon. Do you really want to do this? You and your lack of, you know, moves that can hit me. A lot of dragons back here. I wonder what the lowest level Drudigon is that you can catch in the series. Okay, do I want to, like, Master Ball this nerd, or do I want to save it? I might want to save it. I do know there's 2 legendaries in Sword and Shield. Yeah, there is. I did not have too much trouble catching Ultra Necrozma. Let's try doing this. Sup, Zed person. This is quiet. Hi, Zygarde. Are you mad that there was no Pokemon Zed? I don't know what Aura Break does. Reversed all other Pokemon's auras. Well, this Pokemon is active. The Dark Aura and Fairy Aura power modifier is 0.75. Huh. Interesting. Wait, that means... Fuck. That means I basically just nerfed myself with Draining Kiss. Well, let's put Reflect down on the field. And hope that'll be good enough. Land's Wrath. This is probably an Earth-type attack, Gardevoir, please. Oh, that did, like, nothing, actually. Maybe I would be able to deal with this myself. Let me see how much damage Draining Kiss does, especially now that it's been nerfed twice. Glare. Oh, I just realized, you're Serpents! I was just like, wait, that's a move that all the Serpents in the series learn, right? Oh, that was still a lot of damage, I'm sorry. I'm gonna swap over to Quagsire and see if I can put you to sleep. Actually, you kind of look like you would be somebody that would have a grass-type move. Maybe that's not a good idea. I'm almost scared to use PSI Shock. You got good physical defense, but is it that good? I don't think it is.
Oh, right, your ground type. What am I talking about? Just in the effort of, like, not wasting 20 million hours. I'm a quick save. Just gonna try to make sure I don't accidentally kill it. With PSI Shock, it's a physical attack, and you got mostly physical defense, so this should not do much, right? Right? Well, that's the perfect amount of HP for you to be at. Go figure. I guess it's dark. Let me use a Dusk Ball again, like I did last time. Plus, the colors match you, don't they? That was surprisingly painless. Zygarde. 50% form. I think. Yep, this is the 50% form. Some say it can change to an even more powerful form when battling those who threaten the ecosystem. Right. You can go to a box. See you later, nerd. Do I have an escape rope by any chance? That would be too much to ask for, wouldn't it? There's no way I'm that lucky, right? Escape rope. Actually, sort by name. I'm an idiot. That would have... Yeah, there we go. Much easier. It still does the spin animation. Well, I guess I did that. I'll just go back to the entrance, I guess? I mean, like, the entrance to Honey. See if I can talk to the nerds again. Maybe I should go and heal. What am I doing? Of course I should go and heal. Jeez. Stupid over here. Miltank, you're the one that heals me, I forgot. Sup, Hapu, how's it going? Children hailing from Under Island sure seem to speak in the most peculiar fashion. My own venerable grandfather is the only one I had to emulate growing up. Alright. Right, I forgot. Nagadale died. I almost forgot. I need to go put it to rest. Well, I guess it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's a Nagadale. I'm not heartbroken too much. I just needed one for my collection more than anything. Yeah, this game has gotten more kills than anything else in the series. It's kind of impressive. Unbelievable. Let's see, what can I take along with me? What is the What do I bring then? Land's Wrath. Yeah, I had to look up what the hell Aura Break does. So both Dark and Fairies are weakened. That's very interesting. I guess I could bring back Guacamole. It's not the worst idea in the world. There's the type null. I could go back to using Kangaskhan. Like, if anything shows up where I'm just like, I don't know what to send out against this, well, I can send you.
The Quag is also a fantastic Pokemon catcher. Maybe I could get rid of Airquinid and put in some other physical tank instead. I don't want to keep relying on Aggron, though. Let's see, what else? What else? What else is a physical tank? I guess you kind of are, Dragagi. Kind of. You're also one, Kuro. Style. You know, I kind of forgot about my Metagross. Yeah, it's alright. It's about the right level for the rest of this. That's the shiny Metagross from Steven in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Alright, I didn't want to take another Pokemon with Mega Evolution with me, but, well, I guess it's just what's gonna happen this time. Probably should make sure I've got Light Screen taught to it, because Gardevoir has Reflect. What is currently taught to you currently? Iron Defense. Yeah, no, let me teach you Light Screen real quick. Light Screen, there you are. That was fast. Instead of Iron Defense. I could just swap back and forth depending on my needs, honestly. I still have my old Metagross from Coliseum as well. Honestly, I probably should be using that one instead. But, I've already got this one open. It was the closest one, too. Alright, if that was not what I needed to do, I don't know where I need to go. You guys have not found it yet, huh? Okay, then I fucked up. I thought that was the goal, but apparently not. I guess I could try flying back to where I was, and then going back. Or, like, explore around from here. I guess it might be on the left of here. That would have been my next go-to. But it turned out that this kind of went on a ways, and then I found the Zygarde as well. Great, I can't pass through here. Yeah, I have no idea where the creature is going to be hanging out in. Any more stuff I need to break before I get off the Taurus? You know what? At that point, I'm just gonna fly. If you're gonna try to, like, put me in a one-way drop and then put a trainer at the end, I'm just gonna be like, no, fuck you. Just to be contrarian. I'm gonna specifically avoid that trainer. Just because you put him in my way. Oh, I have to re-break those. Well, I guess that's fine. Trying to avoid that shadow. Let's not jump off that thing. Yeah, there's probably nothing down there anyways. Wait, is that a Zeg crystal? I don't trust this. I've gotten all the Zeg crystals, haven't I? Let me level up Kangaskhan real quick. I do not trust this. I forgot that the memories looked like TMs. That took me by surprise for a second there. This is the last game I'll have a chance to use a Kangaskhan because I would not use one without Mega Evolutions. So let's see you get some use.
shall we? Kangaskhan at the front of the party. Metagross is in the back, just in case. You reached out to grab the Zed crystal from the pedestal. Okay. That was it? That was it. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I thought this was gonna trigger a cutscene or something. But apparently not. And this was where this dude was. This is another training item. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I tried going up to where the international police people were, and then they just told me, fuck off, you got another job to do first. Normally, I like not being told where to go. Or rather, I find it annoying to be told where to go. But just this once, I kinda wish it told me. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna kill these ones because I know they're faster than me. Still think the baby Kangaskhan should absolutely be a new Pokemon by itself. Especially since they've taken out Mega Evolutions from the games. No reason to throw away good design. Looks pretty cool, too. Could make it like an Eviolite specialist or something, I don't know. Just make it something interesting. Okay, was it supposed to be like that circle over there? No, it's just a tree. Where am I supposed to go? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. The answer is yes. You're not a trainer, are you? You want a little tete-a-tete? No. No, thank you. You're not gonna be avoidable. Well, come here. I'm looking for a giant brick wall. Where the fuck is it? Gorbis. I forgot this Pokemon existed. Maybe I should have used Power Up Punch. Oh well. I'm gonna assume you've got the other thing that evolves from Clamperl, aren't you? As well after this. Paralysis? Just what I wanted to see. Psychic. Interesting choice. Kangaskhan's not a fighting type though, despite appearances. Luvantis, pure grass type. Also despite appearances. How tanky could it possibly be? This should be good enough, right? Paralysis? Nope. I'm not that lucky. This was a weird combo of two Pokemon. I'm not sure quite what the idea was behind these two. Or the theme. Literally searching for a high place. I'm gonna go climb a tree. Okay. Enjoy that, miss. No, I really have no idea where the fuck to go. I guess I could look up a guide. I don't like doing this, though. Ultra Moon post-game. I don't want to look up a goddamn IGN guide. You know what? Game FAQs. No, this is just a forum post about it. God damn it. Fine. Oh, this is a checklist. It does not tell me where to go, though.
Fuck. Fine, I'll look at the stupid IGN guide. Where am I supposed to go? No, this is the wrong place. Huh? Where the fuck is Taka? Where is it? And of course, unsurprisingly, the IGN guide was useless. Because it was also just a fucking checklist. Pawnee Grove, apparently, which was the place at the entrance? Wait, am I stupid? Where the fuck is it? I thought this was the Pawnee Grove. Like that place right there to the east of me. Oh my god, I think I just saw the fact that you can go up a mountain up there on the mini-map. Oh my god, I hate myself for not seeing that before. I went way too far exploring. Ah, I'm an idiot. No, never mind. It says you can go up north of here, but I don't see anything. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's just in the grass? Hi. It's defense, wrote sharply. I was not prepared. Un momento, por favor. Let me swap over to the quag real quick. Iron Head. This is fine. The Quag is a master catcher. I'm just a little worried I might accidentally kill it. I'll just yawn and then we'll see. I did not think it was just gonna be the fucking grass. It's a legendary Pokemon, for crying out loud. Okay. I'm just going to check. Real quick. I'm going to save. Quick save. Save state. I don't want to accidentally kill it. Also, it's day now, which means my Dusk Balls will not be affected. Let me see how much damage Earthquake does. Please don't die. And it died, because of course it did. That was a crit. Nice job, Quagsire. There we go. What if I do Earthquake again? Is it still a crit? I've never tested the RNG for this. Yes, it's okay. I guess I just have to wait a turn in that case. Or Swamp. Nah, it's fine. I don't even know what to use except, I guess, an Orange Berry to waste a turn. Yes, please use Iron Defense. Please. I don't want to accidentally kill you. Surely you will survive this Earthquake now, right? I'm a quick save again, just to be safe. Quagsire, what the fuck? Okay, so your crit is gonna happen no matter what. Your RNG is not reloaded from that. That's stupid. And annoying. Okay, what if I use Scald in that case? Does that also crit? Because that's stupid. If that's the case. Okay, there you go. Much better. It did not die this time. Okay, so what is the catch rate for Stakataka, or whatever it's called? Like, is it even remotely doable to catch it without a beast ball? Catch rate is 30. When an ordinary Pokeball is thrown at the Pokemon at full health. What? That doesn't seem right. Okay. Let me look up Beast Balls specifically. When used from back in a wild encounter, if the Pokemon is an Ultra Beast, it has 5 times the catch modifier. Otherwise, it has a terrible 0.1 modifier. Okay. What if I just look at Ultra Beast? Control F catch rate. Most Pokeballs have a difficulty recognizing Ultra Beasts as Pokemon due to their extra-dimensional origin. Does have a catch rate modifier of less than 0.1. Never mind. Okay, alright, okay. I have to use the Beast Ball in that case. No matter what. If I can find it. There you are. So it's not impossible, it's just extremely unlikely. I think there was a crit capture too. Well, that was easy. Yeah, I guess I was just not expecting it to just be in the fucking grass like that. That's stupid. You're a stupid game. Alright, cool. Now what? When Stonewall started moving and attacking, the brute's true identity was this mysterious life form. Why did I find it in the grass, then? I don't think you were even coming back in future games, so, whatever. So, I found it, I guess. That Stakataka was too strong! What the fuck are you talking about? How? I had to restrain myself to not accidentally murder it.
No matter, it will likely keep a low profile now and won't attack other Pokemon for some time.
Falco, what the fuck are you talking about? I caught it. It's not gonna be able to at all.
We can use this time to analyze the data we gathered and with the help of the Ether Foundation, hopefully capture...
What? Oh, there's multiple! Oh, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay. That makes more sense now. If they're plural. Am I supposed to catch more? I'm just kind of weirded out, like... What am I supposed to be doing right now? Let's see. Hi, Billy. Sorry. You like that Poipole as a starter Pokemon in another dimension, apparently? I do. I had one. And then it died horribly, unfortunately, to me. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck I go.
Wild, Stakataka, Honey Grove, Ultra Forest. Okay. Am I supposed to catch multiple of these? God forbid we ever get anything that is not the usual water, grass, fire. It's a little unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate. Okay, let me see. Sun and Moon. Blah, blah, blah. Apparently there's something going on at Ether Paradise. The Ultra Recon Squad member shows up. Confrontation with Duskbane, Dawnwings. They appear at Mahalo Trail. I don't know where I'm supposed to go after this. Oh, jeez. Hello, Scarly. How's it going this evening?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
S.
In
Thank you.
coffee. Knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much for raiding. I've been going on for quite some time. Just Master Duel today. Oh, and I missed it? I love watching other people playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a shame. I hope that went alright for you. Alright, what if I talk to these nerds now? I've been trying to finish up the post-game of Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah, they're not gonna allow me to talk to them. That's moderately annoying, but understandable at the same time. Is this faster to move here? But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I hope the folks appreciate the background noise. No, this is not faster. But yeah, do go check out Scarly. Very cool Cobalt VTuber. Very cool person. Very scary. Very scary. Of course, of course. The spookiest, even. I really appreciate him. I've been trying to finish the post-game here, but I don't know how much I'll be able to finish. Kind of weird that they want me to catch another one, I guess. I've been going on for quite some... That's a Zoroark. Oh, you tempt me. I kind of wish they stayed rare and unique, the Zoroarks, but no, they're just a regular Pokemon now. Yeah, I guess they want me to catch more. They're just like, I wonder if they would be calmer if there were more of them around. Let me swap back to the Quag. The Quag is my designated catcher. Because Yawn is very useful. Yep, there we go. It's kind of weird that I have to catch multiple of these. I guess they're not really legendary Pokemon then. Yeah, that makes it feel a lot less special when I'm catching, like, 2. It really does. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Saffron, for subscribing. For 10 months in a row. That's a lot of money. Not sure why you were talking about Zoroark. That was a Ditto. Clearly a Ditto. Thank you for following. XP for subscribing. I am not awake, clearly. I hope you like the emotes, at the very least. One day I will fix my alerts so they're not cutting off at the bottom.
I'm not sure why you were talking about Zoroarks. That was a Ditto.
Clearly, Ditto. And that's a quick capture. Yeah, Ultra Beasts being not unique is definitely a little awkward. I thought this was going to be something unique, but apparently not. I guess they want you to get 2 of them at least so you can give them to your friend or something stupid like that. And the music stopped, so I'm guessing that was the end of that. We received the the thing that Hao was able to capture. Together with the Ether Foundation, we should be able to gather useful data in order to protect the Ultra Beasts. Since a couple of them are version counterparts, I don't like that though. That is once again Pokemon being like, yo, you should play multiplayer, and I'm like, no, I don't want to play multiplayer. Expected no less from the two that competed for the championship, helped us resolve an extremely delicate situation. Also implies the Ultra Beasts are just normal species of outdoors. I guess it kind of does. Let's head home. Okay. The next day. All right. I was not prepared for just doing that. I'm not used to it being day. It was just like, my room looks different. Yeah, because it's dayside. I've put it off long enough. Now that he's become the champion, we're definitely gonna put away these boxes today. They're not. Any excuse to not do it. Ooh, could that be? Sophocles? Hi, how's it going? What's wrong? What do you mean, what's wrong? Everything is wrong. I don't know what to do. Are you one of his friends? I'm his mom. Nice to meet you. Uh-huh. Sophocles. I mean, Sophori. I mean, sorry. I mean, I'm Sophocles. I'm very sorry, Sophocles. Let me calm down for a bit. I came because I need your help. A bunch of strange guys appeared out of nowhere and took over the Festival Plaza? You mean like the multiplayer feature that I never use? What the fuck? I was not expecting that, but okay. The space here suddenly became all twisted, and then the programming... Right, I forgot this was a virtual word. The programming of the plaza was rewritten. That's why the castle looks so... cool! Oh, you get it? Yeah, the way it's so dark and menacing. Whoever did this certainly has cool taste in architecture. Still, they broke through my impenetrable security system, even if they did take advantage of a system malfunction, and they have taken complete control of the Festival Plaza. And this is my problem. How exactly? It's a feature I never use, and it doesn't seem like it's preventing people from showing up, actually. These guys know what they're doing. Please, you gotta help me. No. Please don't say that. I really need your help right now. No. Please. Oh, the illusion of choice. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. I'm glad you're with me. I'm glad I am capable of strong-arming you into doing this. Let's go then. How possibly difficult could this possibly be? Hi. Oh, right. Rainbow Rocket. You say no 3 times, they just permanently lock you out of their feature. I wish. Who are you? Nobody should be able to enter Team Rocket's castle. I have admin rights. How dare you try to confuse me with your nerdy language? No matter. Team Rocket's castle is under our control. There's nothing you can do, whoever you are. It seems like this group calls itself Team Rocket. They definitively don't seem like nice people. I can't believe I've allowed Festival Plaza to be taken over by people like them. Still, he said this castle was under their control. What exactly did he mean? Couldn't I just beat him up? Give me a second. I'll check. You're so willing, yeah. They have some sort of program lock that prevents us from using Pokemon in our party. We need to figure out some way to get Team Rocket out of here without using our own Pokemon. Oh no. Don't tell me. I have to use these, don't I? Let me actually talk to them. You guys have anything interesting to say? The boss took advantage of the distortion caused by the Ultra Wormhole and took over Festival Plaza. Turns out we can't use our own Pokemon either. Thank goodness for the battle agency. We could still use other people's Pokemon after all. Do you have any ideas how to get Team Rocket out of here? No. No idea at all. We're in cyberspace, right? I didn't know. Was this realistic? Yeah, that would be because they couldn't be bothered to make it look cyberspacey. Team Rocket's castle. Just look at that design. Fit to send the whole world into a vortex of fear and panic. Except it's on the cyberweb, sir. So many trainer come and go through Festival Plaza, taking over the space will let us steal Pokemon from all over Alola. Except that nobody has their own Pokemon in cyberspace, sir. I guess we could use the Battle Agency? Of course. If we use Battle Agency rule, we can use other people's Pokemon to battle. It doesn't matter if we can't use our own. Just a second. Using my admin rights to access the debug features, rebooting the reception program. Don't make me use a Snover, please. I made it so we can use the Battle Agency now, too. I wish there was more I could do, but I can't even access my full admin rights. I need you to defeat Team Rocket using the Battle Agency. I'll try to get back admin access while you keep them busy. I see. Welcome to the Battle Agency. Please select your challenge, I guess, yeah? Choose Pokemon? Can I see the summary? Yeah, sheer cold. Fuck that. No, absolutely not. Chocoberry, Heat Rod, Focus Sash. The shops are pretty handy. If nothing else, they can ease your EV training, stuff like that. Oh yeah, I'm sure. You know, I actually kind of trust this Pyro to be able to handle things. Interesting. Yeah, sure. Next, ask other trainers to join your team. No. Can I do the challenge? We request the protect. Okay. Wait. Was I not supposed to do that? I think I might have accidentally actually started one of these. Oh no, it's Team Rainbow Rocket. Never mind. Who are you? I'll beat you. Well, oh, that's cute music. It's cute that it's playing the original Dal like intro at the start of this. Team Rainbow Rocket Grunt. They do look like the original ones from the Game Boy Advance days. And of course you have Eradicate. Wait, why do I have 3 Pokemon? I thought I was only gonna use 1. Oh, that's a remix. Let me put down Sunny Day and then go to town on them. Very good remix. Well, I'm faster than you, so this is going to suck for you in a second. Never mind. Ouch, my face. This entire arc is gonna have a sick aesthetic. Do you know how long it's going to be? I just don't know how long it's going to be. Yeah, I do not like that 85 accuracy, but let's go. Oof, I was kind of hoping that was gonna get the kill there. Hyper Voice is better accuracy. Please don't make me flinch. I'm kind of wondering if I can finish it all tonight. And now I cannot swap out. That's fine. Roll bats. Fire Blast would do short work of you, provided I can get one out, that is. Paralyzed and flinching non-stop. And it missed. Great. Whoa, Tyrantrum. Would definitely be possible, but it's a fair bit of content. Huh. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'll just try to get another kill. Another hit in if I can. Doubtful, but, you know. There's no point in trying to play Permadeath for this bit. Not very effective. Effective. You look like you would actually hit very hard. Oh, I forgot that there were other people. Right, that kind of makes sense. What am I thinking? Of course, of course. I did not mean to... I pressed down too much. Whoops. Oh no, that Pyroar died for real. The cyberspace Pyroar that I took from somebody else. I gotta use a Tyrantrum at some point when I can. Excuse me, you have a Rocky helmet on a Golbat? Interesting choice. Alright. That worked out well enough. My stupid pose back there, pretending to be a JoJo character. Why sunglasses? Impossible! That kid defeated me! That's unfair! You shouldn't be able to battle so effectively with other people's Pokemon! Hell yeah! Get him, guys! Oh, right, physical violence. I forgot that was a thing. We can't let you take back Team Rocket's castle. Our boss's plan depends on it. And he has full control of the place again. Target set to Team Rocket. Executing kick from Festival Plaza. What were you going to do? We're in cyberspace. If you punch me, nothing's gonna happen. Well, that was close. Thanks for your help. You kept them busy long enough for me to get back full admin access. Why couldn't you just do this from outside? I've used that access to lock out Team Rocket from Festival Plaza forever. How? It's not like you have the personal information of every single member of Team Rocket, do you? Also restored all features to everything back to normal. What about the design? I kind of like what they did with the castle, even though they were our enemies. That is one of the themes. I see. And this is for you. An eject button? That's actually quite fitting, given what just happened. Is it gonna be like... And then tomorrow happened again. I guess they were just watching TV all day, weren't they? What's this? Meowth picked up a new move recently. You mean turning on the TV? Meowth turned on the TV. I guess? So graceful. I bet it saw me turn on the TV and wanted to try for itself. I'm really impressed. This just in, the Ether Foundation is holding a press conference as we speak, addressing the black clouds that appeared over Pawnee Island. We now go live coverage at the scene. Okay. How serendipitous. I know that many of you must have heard about the dark clouds. Yeah, okay. You may be feeling concerned about what is going on, but let me put your fears to rest. This phenomenon was caused by a previously unknown Pokemon called Necrozma. It passed through an ultra wormhole. That would not fix people's fears and concerns, Lucamine. This extra-dimensional creature passed through a wormhole that connects different worlds into ours to steal our light straight up from our dimension. Okay. There's nothing to be worried about, though. Thanks to the actions of one brave trainer, the threat has already been dealt with. Alola will not be swallowed by darkness.
Don't mention who did it, though, of course.
The Ether Foundation will conduct extensive research into the Ultra Wormhole, so that we can prevent any such event in the future. To be specific, we'll begin by...
Uh-oh. Well, it seems like our work is gonna have to, like, start a little bit faster than we expected. An Ultra Wormhole, but why now? Anti-rocket. Again. Who exactly are you, sir?
The technology of the Ether Foundation, the knowledge of other world, it will be very useful to Team Rocket, or rather, Team Rainbow Rocket.
Did he mean to suggest that his people created that Ultra Wormhole intentionally? We will not allow this to go unchecked.
President, please come back.
Are you seeing this? The sudden turn of events has left the scene in chaos. Team Rainbow Rocket, is this some kind of prank? Weird to think that some people... Yeah, okay, I'm guessing this is going to last as long as Pokemon Emerald's post-game bit wanted. What happened to the TV? You were in the same room. The TV was not muted, you should know. That was like a whole 5-minute broadcast. Hi, Lily. Alola, ma'am, I'm sorry to come barging in all of a sudden. I was just watching the news at the professor's lab, and there is no way you ran here from the professor's lab that quickly. You don't think it's quite as long as the Delta episode? It's mostly a gauntlet. Oh, that's much more reasonable. I could probably do that then. Like, 3 more hours? Too much. An hour and a half? I'm good. I sure did. An Ultra Wormhole opened up in the middle of the press conference, and then everything got so confused. Maybe it was some kind of performance. Lily, people don't open up an Ultra Wormhole as part of a performance. No. I'm sure Mother must be fine. I'm gonna go see what's happening at Ether Paradise. I guess I just wanted to let you know. Sorry again for disturbing you. Okay, bye. You know we have a phone, right? Did she leave already? I thought she came over for a visit. She did look worried, though. I hope everything's okay. Okay. If it's gonna be a gauntlet, I probably should pull up my strongest warriors, so to speak. Who are my strongest warriors, though? Definitely Gally. Definitely Quagsire. Yeah, I guess they really wanted me to catch 2 of these, huh? Infernape can just sit back for this one. I really wanted to use Style, and I think I will. Metagross can take a little bit of a break. It's a stack. My mouth hurts saying that. Thank you. Strongest warriors. I don't want to pull up Lilligant again, though. I need new moves for X Control. I can't believe I'm considering taking Quackmole with me. No, I've already got Quagsire. I don't need that much overlap. This Araquanid is absurdly tanky, though. And I don't have any physical attack water type move except for you. I don't know what to take with me, is the thing. This came out somewhat recently, and I vaguely remember hearing that the Team Rainbow Rocket bit is that you're going in, like, Yeah, you're going up against all of the leaders of the previous teams, I think. So, like, I'm gonna have to beat up... Lysandre? Getsis? I forget. Team Galactic's leader, whose name I forgot. The two dudes from from Ruby and Sapphire. I'm gonna need some grass type moves. In that case, definitely gonna need some grass types. I don't have anything that does fire either currently. Guess I could use make a Marowak for that. Plus, that's also my ground and fire coverage right there. At least I hope so. So I've got fire and shadow. I might have to put Style on the bench, and I hate to say it. I hate to say it. That I have to bench Style again. I just don't benefit much from putting Sandstorm on the field. I just don't. Let me go back, actually, and go take a look at some of my older games, Pokemon as well. Go-Go? I mean, you were quite tanky, weren't you? Absurdly so, even. Berta. I forgot about Berta. Steel Wing, Feather Dance, U-Turn, Flying Press. That's not bad. Sylveon. Yeah, you're level 74, but yes, you're coming along as well. Unless I can think of some better fairy type to bring along. That's 2 evolutions. That's too many. Ferrothorn is definitely overpowered for this. I could take Swoobat after all. Too many or not enough? Swoobat is Psychic and Flying coverage. I really need some kind of grass type. I might need to pull out Lily or Torterra. Excuse me, Cynthia. Or Torterra. Cynthia's kit is pretty much like golden. Yeah, I guess I could just bring out all the strongest warriors. Not sure I'm gonna need Araquanid in that case. I am lacking in a fire type currently as a result, so... But you're bug type though, that's really useful. No. I've got other bug types. I'm trying to think of like other people that helped me throughout the series. And like carried me through some of these end games. I guess Metagross, not the shiny one, the other one. But I've used that Metagross quite a lot, too much even. I'll have to level up Lily back up. No. You know, I'm half tempted to take Emboar with me. I've never used Emboar before, though. This is specifically from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. When you finish the game, you get the opportunity to pick a Unova starter. I might just go back to that save and, like, take a copy of the other 2 starters as well. And just keep whichever one I think is the most interesting overall, thematically.
I'm keeping on my eyes out. Anybody that stands out as like, you saved my life kind of moments. I guess Weavile did, and I have not used Weavile in quite some time. Dark Ice. That ice type kind of scares me though. Maybe not. Maybe some other time. There's that Torterra. Empoleon's over there too. I've already got a grass type figured out. Water and steel. And you've also got the signal beam, I guess. If I recall correctly, I got rid of Iron Defense to give you signal beam. I used Ibuki, the Flygon, a couple of times throughout the series, but like... Definitely not somebody that comes out from my mind saying like, yes, this saved my life. If I didn't already have the Quag, I would pull you out right now, Wailord. I am so sorry. Wailord carried me through Pokemon XD. It was really funny. A little silly, but funny. I've got fire, I've got grass, I got water, I got dark, and I got the Quag. Honestly, I might not need Empoleon if I've got the Quag. As much as I loathe to say it. Yeah, and I tried using Monferno. I've used all the Sinnoh starters. Gotta bring Wailord for a return of Evice and Greevil. I mean, what? I wish they did that. They'll never have the balls to concede that Pokemon Coliseum was a good game. Hello, Sneaky Malgin. Good evening. I'm feeling a smidgen tired, but we're finally to the post-game content. And I gotta figure out who my team is going to be for this finale. Nobody jumps out at me as like somebody that defended me through the thick and thin. I guess Quilver technically, which is this Typhlosion specifically. I forgot I gave you Throat Chop. Lantern is also a good one, but not quite the one. Have no idea what post-game is, but hopefully it goes well. It's Team Rocket coming back, weirdly enough. To Alola. Strange, isn't it? Team Rocket comes back and they're like, we're going to take over. And also go to other dimensions and do some weird stuff. I don't have my Venusaur anymore, unfortunately. This Marowak is not really somebody that, like, carried me through this game, but still. I don't think I have any of the old heavy hitters from Fire Red or Emerald. It would be great if I could finish up this game tonight. Trying to jog my memory just looking at people. No. I used Mentine a little bit through Coliseum, and it also carried me through that, but the Quack was mostly the one that did all the work. Oh, jeez. Good evening, Afterglow Emperos. That's awfully kind of you to raid me this late.
See that, Zach? clear as a crisp spring morning.
A?
K. In the
Thank you
coffee.
very much.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
I hope that the games and demos you've been playing recently have been fun. It do be Next Fest actually on Steam. That's probably where all the demos come from. Thank you very much. And do go check out Afterglow Emperors. Very, very wholesome person. Very, very friendly. Cool person. I know he's Sweet Snow as well. I really appreciate that. And I hope you folks enjoy the background noise that I might be able to provide tonight as I try to figure out what Pokemon do I bring with me for finishing the post-game of Pokemon Ultra Moon. They're fun and lovely. I was a big fan of the Cobalt Core. That was the name of it. That one is charming me, and I very much want to go and get that thing when it comes out. Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to think also. This Crafty helped me quite a lot in Pokemon X and Y. Yeah, there you go. You're coming along. That's Dark and Fighting taken care of. You played Froggenit and Ete and Snufkin. So you have not been around here lately? Your schedule has been busier than normal. No, I really don't mind. I don't expect anybody to show up. Scrafty is one of your favorite. Hello, Rocket Man. This is not just any Scrafty. This Scrafty is specifically owned by N from Pokemon Black and White. In Black and White 2, if you connect your save data from Black and White 1 to it, there's a cutscene you can see where N releases his Pokemon, right? It's a flashback kind of thing. And then you can find these Pokemon that he owned in the wild. It's a 1% spawn rate, and it's kind of bullshit to try to get them. But they have 30 in every single stat, so he's one hell of a heavy hitter. And fast. And survivable. That's insane, you did not know that? It's kind of awkward because you need 2 Nintendo DS's or a friend with the game. And that's probably why most people never found that out. Plus you have to know to try to connect, to exchange data between 1 and 2, which most people would not think to do either. Or 2 emulators. Actually, I did not use emulators. I don't think you can connect games like that. Well, maybe you can. Maybe you can. I've been trying to figure out who to bring with me for finishing the game. I've used the save editor to, like... The save editor specifically, if you load Black and White, there's like a little button where they're like, yo, do you want to save this game's information to transfer to another game? And then I did that, and I loaded it up with Black and White 2. Which, very, very nicely. You could probably also cheat in the event, but I thought it a little bit more easy to use the save editor personally. I've been using the save editor to transfer Pokemon between games as well, because this would take quite some time if I didn't. Still trying to figure out who to bring along for this. Right, the button. Very useful.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Oh, jeez. Thank you for following, Rocket Man.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. Right, Metagross.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go and specifically get the one from Pokemon Coliseum, though. Thank you for following. I don't consider myself very entertaining, so made the alerts as entertaining as possible. There he is. This Metagross was taken from one of the final bosses of Pokemon Coliseum on the GameCube. Everything has been transferring between games. What part of the postgame are you at? I'm about to go to Ether Foundation, and I was told that it's kind of a gauntlet until the end. So I was like, I need my strongest warriors. And that's why we're here. Unfortunately, some of them are a little over-leveled, and some of them are a little under-leveled. I'll quickly just make everybody level 60. Yeah, this motherfucker is level 90. I used Metagross in Black and White 2. And yeah, that game goes on quite a while. But yes, thank you again for the raid, Afterglow. I hope that my My swearing that happens sometimes is not too bad. I've been trying to work on not doing that anymore. I'm not very good. This game has been brutal. Let me save and do that right now. And then we'll head over to the Ether Foundation. Let's make everybody level 60 so that it's a nice and fair fight. Thank you, K-Stop, for DMing. Drink some water. I'm actually out of water. I wish I had some kind of background to put on. Legit used a Metagross to catch Primal Groudon in Omega Ruby. That's, well, I guess Metagross is quite strong. It would have been like, yeah, ground type, legendary. I would not have done that. Courageous. So, who have we lost on the road to Victory Road? Much to my sadness. I can show it, actually, real quick. Hold on. I just have to go load my save data with the save editor. There we go. This game has gotten so many kills. It's unbelievable. The hardest Pokemon game was considered to be Pokemon Coliseum. Only 1 death. This game has gotten more kills than anything else in the series. So many deaths in this game. I am baffled. Some strong Pokemon, no less. Use Sceptile to catch Groudon. Happy Master Ball user noises. This Trumbeak died to a random wild Pokemon. I forgot what killed Zarine. I forgot what killed Gyarados. The Elite's EV trainer Pokemon. It was not even the Elite Four. The Elite Four was kind of a cakewalk. But then How kind of took me by surprise. Yeah, a lot of deaths here. Ribombee got so many kills. The totem Pokemon. The fairy type totem Pokemon. So many deaths. Okay. Let me make sure people are not overleveled. Quagsire is currently level 64. Let's lower that back down. Actually, I'm gonna make it 59 even. There we go. Set you. 59, set you. 59, set, and you. 59, set, and you. You're level 69, nice. 59, set. You're level 90, Metagross. Yeah, let's make you level 59 instead. Just read the stream title, what? Yeah, that's something that happened in the boss fight against Lucamine, where I was like, this is kind of fucked up. You mean the tougher trainer relatives to where you're at in the game, right? Yeah, in the boss room for Lucamine, she just had Pokemon that were frozen alive in her office, and I'm like, are we just not gonna mention that? She kind of had a redemption arc, which I'm not okay with, personally. Okay, let's reload the game. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. It'll take a little bit. You people can watch the intro in the meantime. Alright, sorry about that. I ran out of water because I have been live for 6 hours now. Thank you very much for redeeming. Drink some water. I am hydrated. I think she's portrayed as slightly more sane in the anime. You'd be good with Lucamine redemption arc if Ultra Sun and Moon, like, acknowledged that redemption was needed. Yeah! Little bit of child abuse, little bit of freezing Pokemon alive. I still find that incredibly fucked up. never really hated Lucimine. I do. Wonder if she did something messed up. You were like, come on, Fang. Yeah, there we go. Everyone's level 59 now. This should be a fair fight for the rest of the game. I just have to get some held items on people. Cynthia specifically needs leftovers. I would like leftovers on Cynthia. You've got Darkinium Z. You've got leftovers. You got the Fake Club. You got a Big Root. You got the Metagrossite. And like the freezing Pokemon made sense in the original. It's like taxidermy, but worse. So much worse. She's doing that on the side in this game, yeah? Yeah, that's leftovers. Don't want anything else. No, I think leftovers is very much what I want to use on Cynthia here. And I got one Mega Evolution Pokemon, one Dark Fighting, one Grass, with very good status effects. I've got a hell of a lot of coverage in the form of Marowak. I've got Quagsire with also some status effects and a hell of a lot of tankiness. And Galley here. I don't know how much money I've got, but I would like to spend it on healing items. Specifically, max potions, please. Goodbye, money. Umbreon doesn't have much coverage considering Scrafty is dark too. You're right. But it's still Galley, who has saved me many, many times. Alright, I have to get over to the... You do you. Yeah. I will. Galley is there if I need to absurdly tank something. Thanks to Confuse Ray and whatnot. Alright, let me go find a boat to go to the Aoife Foundation. Look at how happy-go-lucky this music. Everything is fine, everyone is happy. No one knows what's going on. Alright. So apparently Team Rocket kind of showed up over in Aoife Foundation. Opened up some holes in other dimensions, which is interesting. What do I open up most fights with? Probably with Cynthia, who has access to Leech Seed, Quiver Dance, and Sleep. I love holes in other dimension. I would love to be able to finish this today, so I can boot up Pokemon Sword and Shield next time. Enjoy your trip over the sea. Time to stare awkwardly at the boat for like 5 seconds before we set sail. The person who did that treaty bottle was really proud. They really wanted you to stare at it. Alright, I'm here. Now what? I guess I have to go back to the entrance. Or the conservation area. I thought the entrance would have been at the top, but it was not. I've already gotten the type null from Wiki, so now what? You must not go anywhere near the president's mansion, but you're the champion, aren't you? I suppose you don't have anything to fear from Team Rocket then. Right. Let's go see what these nerds have got. I guess it makes sense they would go over to the mansion of the president. They were just there during the interview. Sup, Lily? Everything's a mess! Good to know you had it covered while I was gone. Also, sorry about the 3D models freaking out. That's just a thing for the emulator that I can't stop. It's really weird because regular Sun and Moon does not have this issue, but it's a lot easier to record on the emulator than to record by actual 3DS. Mother and Aoife Paradise, it's all gone so wrong. How about you calm down, and then we'll deal with it? I'm sorry, I'm just worried. Good to see you again. Let me explain the situation. As you may know, the president called a press conference to address the black clouds that engulfed Pony Island. However, an ultra wormhole suddenly opened and a mysterious force took over her mansion. The culprit calls themselves Team Rainbow Rocket. I've heard of Team Rocket before when I was in the Kanto region. They were an underground criminal organization that used Pokemon for their activities. I wouldn't call them underground. They were kind of walking around in broad daylight. You think this organization has come to Alola now, and Wiki says that Mother's been taken captive by this Team Rainbow Rocket. And that's a problem. Why exactly? I'm trying to come up with as many ways to save the president as possible, but to be honest, the situation is not good. The enemy's too powerful, and on top of that, we don't even know why they're interested in the Aether Foundation. I think being able to... Yeah, Lily, yeah. I know you want to save her, but I'm just saying... I am not allowed to say no! It's all yours! There you go, my strength is yours. Hello, Astron, by the way. Maybe Team Rocket was more competent in this dimension. Maybe. There's a swarm of Team Rainbow Rocket grunts ahead. Take this, you might need it. Why do you have so many malasadas, Wiki? This is like the third one you've given me. Oh, you've been doing alright, Astron, this evening. Please be careful, you two. I mean, what's Lily gonna do? She still has no Pokemon. I find that annoying. That Kukui has not given her anything yet. Where has Faba gone at a time like this? Oh, he's probably gone rogue on the other people's team. What? More Foundation members who haven't learned their lesson? Ahead is the new HQ for Team Rainbow Rocket. Be gone, intruders. That's cute. Please leave this person to me. Wait, do you have the Pokemon, Lily? When did this happen? How are you stopping this one? Also, can I go around? I'm curious. No, I cannot. She does. Huh. Interesting. Well, they're not going to be avoidable, are they? Team Rocket has now become Team Rainbow Rocket. Witness a reborn strength. I love the retro intro. A single Pokemon. Let me guess. Zubat. No, Primate. That's more impressive than I would have thought. Level 61. This is a fair fight then. Good use of a first turn. I'll put you to sleep and swap. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Vital Spirit. Alright. I feel like you can handle this a little bit better, Metagross. So much for that, huh? Outrage. That's a Dragon-type attack, is it not? Yep. Either normal or dragon. Let's see it in action some more. All the way from the GameCube era! You deserve this honor more than the shiny one I got from a mystery gift. Hopefully normal for you, just another day. That's a hell of a post. Being good is good, right? And when it's your strength, I can't take anymore. The disgust in his eyes, my god, and his mouth. Doesn't matter how strong you are, our boss is way stronger. Right. How much stronger are we talking about? What a cute little child. You should go home before you get hurt. Do you got a whip like the old Team Rocket female grunts had? Ursian. Normal type. Interesting, actually. They're throwing Comptonian Pokemon at me. Nasty plot. Like legendary strong. Oh. That old sprite will never happen again. Much different time. Yeah, the whip back then was just seen as like, you know, beast tamer things. Totally different. Alright, Scrafty. Version is fast as really. Nice to see you in action again. Being over-leveled and using Necrozma would indeed make things a lot easier, wouldn't it? Captivate. Ah, yes. My special attack. Oh, no. Maybe we should take a look over my TMs just in case. What level is the person I'm about to fight? Guess I should be the one hitting home, but I need to figure out where home is. Ah, so you people probably come from another dimension, don't you? Herbs weren't even supposed to be a thing in Gen 1, if you recall correctly, but some snuck in. They tried to censor them during development for a time, when everyone had them. Low 60s, okay. You'll regret opposing Team Rainbow Rocket, you'll see. Right, there are a bunch of, like, multiple dimension shenanigans, aren't there? You can only bow down before a perfect plan. Maybe when Celebi took me back in time after beating up Giovanni, he himself also ended up going through time and ended up here. Wouldn't that be funny? Alright, I need to swap to somebody else. Poison and Ghost. Poison and Ghost. Honestly, I feel like Gally may have discovered better. Dark Pulse. Had a feeling. I forgot I had this thing. Oh. 175! Oh no. This is the first time I've used a Z move in the entire game. I've already seen this one though. Goodbye, Hunter. This was completely unnecessary. Your plan, maybe it's not so perfect. Maybe not. Maybe not. I should have talked to her. Do you want to know why we were able to take over the Foundation so easily? Yeah, I'd love to know, but I'll beat you up first though. Some of them are extremely cursed because of low-budget animation. Yeah, the fairy type one is particularly funny, I recall. Because it's like standing completely still. It's Twinkle Tackle, that's the name of it. Right. Alright. Poison, Flying. Perfect. Incineroar's bug type move? Bit of a lower dumb. This is Giovanni, but from a dimension where he wins. Oh. Very interesting idea. How unfortunate if this dimension's Giovanni then. I'm about to show you 6 dimensions worth of Pokemon. I think everyone is from a different game, come to think of it. I bet you do. Alright, I definitively have Light Screen and Reflect on somebody, right? Let me just... Maybe we should play it safe. Sword by number. Work up Dragon Claw. You can learn Dragon Claw? Strange, Crafty. Drain Punch, Crunch, then Headbutt, Iron Defense. I'm sure there's something more interesting I could be teaching you, but I do not need Iron Defense when I can buy X Defense. Not anymore. PSI Shock, Calm Mind, Toxic, Venoshock. Ice Beam. Ice Beam would be useful for somebody. Blitzkrieg is already on Metagross. Earthquake is already on Quagsire. Psychic. Do I need Psychic? No, I don't need Psychic. I've got Zen Headbutt. Shadow Ball would not be useful. Break. I've got some fighting type moves already. Reflect. Ugh. Hello, long noodle. How are you doing this evening? Flame Charge already learned by, yeah. Echoed Voice, Overheat, Steel Wing, Full Swipe, Scald, Charge Beam, Brutal Swing. Sleepy and depressed. Some days just kind of feel like that. Hopefully it's not for any particularly bad reason. Or at least, I hope it's something that'll be fixable later. Bulldoze. Rock Slide. You know, I think I'd rather have Rock Slide than Dragon Claw. Just feeling like crap recently. I get some days like that as well. I just wake up and like don't have the motivation to even get up in the morning. Willing to give more lore dump, but you don't want to spoil the surprises. Days, you get months. Oh, that's too real. Honestly, I think that might be why I'm addicted to coffee. Coffee is a stimulant. Been exhausted for 3 days. Well, I guess it's a good enough reason to take a nice break right now. Okay, Rock Slide is nice and all, but Poison Jab is definitely not something I've got any coverage for. What do I get rid of? Coffee is too bitter for you no matter what kind of coffee you try. Not even with sugar and milk? Here in Canada, we take it with like double. 2 sugar, 2 cream. At the store. Very, very nice and useful. You think I'd take my coffee black? No, absolutely not. I would die. Dazzling Gleam and Confide. You're usually only tired in the morning and weekends. Well, at least weekends, most of the time people can take it easy during those days. Let me save. Just make sure I'm not, like, horribly underleveled. Yo. Our boss's plan is amazing. I don't really know the details, but it's definitely amazing. There's a turncoat in the foundation. The meaning of turncoat? Look it up yourself. You're a growing teen, so it makes sense that you have energy, I guess. Cute castle. Yo, what's up, Lee? This mansion, it looks, the mansion, looks like some kind of castle. Very sensitive to weather. Understandably so. Yeah, no, I guess sugar would be the other way to do it, then. Yeah, I guess not everyone can like coffee. It helps, personally, for me. It's a bit of a stimulant. Is this also because of the ultra wormhole that Wiki was talking about? Stop right there. Whomst? Oh, Faba. Yeah, I am a nerd. Cool glasses, though. Mr. Faba, what are you doing here? I strongly suggest you abandon your efforts to thwart Team Rainbow Rocket. What do you mean by that? He betrayed us, Lily. It's kind of obvious. If Team Rainbow Rocket takes over the Ether Paradise, the organization will grow far beyond where we are today, and more Pokemon will be saved. It's also why you don't drink alcohol. Too bitter. Yeah. I don't know what else to recommend except like sweet things, and even then, that's not great. And if I can assist in doing so, no doubt my career would also reach new heights. Such a wonderful thought, wouldn't you agree? Not a hot take, but Faba is the third most evil guy here. I guess he kind of is. In a very pathetic way. Mr. Faba, did you? You wouldn't. Of course he would, Lily. Have you seen him? As astute as ever, Miss Lily. The same intuition that told you to rescue Cosmog still serves you well, I see.
Yes, you guessed correctly. I have taken it upon myself to facilitate Team Rainbow Rocket's takeover and ensure everything goes smoothly.
Mr. Father, how could you? We trusted you, and I never did. You people are idiots. The Ether Foundation is not some tool for you to use to move up in the world. Meanwhile, his polygons have a mind of their own. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Regular Sun and Moon does not have this issue. I don't know why Ultra does. I know because I booted up regular Sun and Moon. You have to make this Team Rainbow Rocket stop all this at once. 2 of them are just more, and the last one is weird. Not because you're on Nintendo PC.
You may be astute, Miss Lily, but I see you're less inclined to listen to reason. Now, even I would be hard-pressed against the champion, especially if Gladion or the grandson of the Kahuna were aiding him. But with you tripping him up, perhaps it won't be so difficult for me to win, even against the champion. I thank you in advance, Miss Lily.
Traveling with him has changed me too. I'll show you my full power. Do you actually have Pokemon this?
As you will. Then I, Branch Chief Fapa, Ether Paradise's last line of defense,
Clearly you're not, because you literally allowed people to take over.
shall show you little children the harshness of the real world.
Who's the second guy and why is he, like, helping him? Here we go again. It is a very cool battle theme, though. So I'm glad to get to hear it again.
6!
I'm impressed. You have a Claydol again. Interesting choice. That is an Earth-type Pokemon. Clefairy. Wait a minute, do you just have the baby version of your mother's team? I'm gonna be upset if that's the case. Alright, let's see about putting one of them to sleep if we can. She has her mom's... That's... I find that stupid. Her mom's evil as fuck. Alright, let's put Claydol to sleep. And try and see if we can kill that Granville over there. I don't think you can control her. Unfortunately not. Reflect will help, though. I appreciate that. I really want this Claydol to sleep, though, please. Oh my god, I missed twice. I am so sad. Yeah, that Snarler will just nerf us, which is fine. Light Screen is now on the field. We'll take a hell of a lot less damage for some time. Do you have like clay on that Clefairy? Probably not. Oh god. They wouldn't give you anything that smart, would they?
Oh my god, why am I still missing?
Snarl's a great move. Snarl is great. It attacks both enemies. That's fantastic. Sleep powder RNG be like, ah yes. Clearly, it has 75 accuracy. Clearly, yeah, it does whenever the enemy is using it. Whenever I'm using it, no, it's 25. There you fucking go. Quite literally, it works 1 out of the 4 attempts. I need to swap either way. You're a fairy type. I need to swap to somebody that's got poison type attack and is not Scrafty, because Scrafty would get horribly murdered by you. Somebody with fighting type moves would help too. Metagross. You've got steel type attacks. Perfect. I can also reapply Eater screens later if need be. That was cute. Meta puts the gross in the meta. That's actually a funny joke. Oh, my frames do not like this at all. I'm gonna throw you into the ocean by the time we're done with this. Claydol is currently out of commission for a little bit. You'll be here for like 5 more minutes. Understandable. I was kind of hoping you were gonna lose more turns, but I'm not that lucky. I appreciate you keep reapplying the screens though. It's crafty. Dark and fighting. And of course you reduce my attack. That's fine. Let me reapply light screen. I just realized that Lily probably tried reapplying light screen just now. Thank you for using it on Clefairy. Snarl. That's fine. The special attack again. Moonblast will definitely hurt, but yeah, your special attack has been lowered by like 6 stages by now. I don't need that physical attack back, please. I need to heal after this. Better gross, better gross. Okay. We are fine. If you could reduce the special attack, yeah, that'd be fantastic. I need that healing, thank you. This isn't even the hard part. I think we'll be fine once we get rid of Scrafty. I'd really appreciate if you used Moonblast on Claydol instead. I know it's quad effectiveness against Scrafty, but still. I got Scrafty handled. I need you to nerf Claydol more. A crit would deal some real damage, but otherwise we're fine. I'd appreciate it if you could reapply Reflect, just in case something after this is good in physical attack. I've learned this strat from Pokemon Coliseum. There goes Clefairy. Sing? Of course, whenever the AI uses Sing, it actually lands. Our light screen is worn off, but otherwise we're... What? Grass Fairy, if I recall correctly. Which is very unfortunate for me in a hot second. This means this has to be normalized damage. No, never mind, it was super effective. Right, it's because I didn't know what type it was beforehand. Hyper Beam? No, thank you. Claydol is still asleep, but the Ether employee no longer has any Pokemon anymore. I can still use Power Up Punch, even though it's not very effective, just for the stat boost. Please reapply Reflect, thank you. Light Screen would be useful too. I can't believe I'm the fastest thing on the field right now. It doesn't need to deal good damage. It just needs to get me the stat boost that I require. Clefairy's off the field now. Which is fine. Wait, you only had that? Well, I'm glad I decided to, like, fucking double team the Ether employee. Okay, how many stat boosts have I gotten so far? I'm at +5. -4 special attack, that's fine. Let's start dealing with you a little bit more properly. Fatal's off the field. Roxish. That's... I have no idea what type you are. Psychic and water? I think? And I'll still be punching kind of hard. Crunch! This is going to sting. Metagross. Metagross! Yeah, my HP. Hello, Light Wolf Darkness. Welcome to episode RR of Ultra Sun and Moon. I kind of forgot the name of it for a second there. Hypno. That is not something I need to be particularly concerned about, but my low HP is, on the other hand. Hypnosis. Of course, when the AI uses it, it always lands. Why wouldn't it? You're just wasting turns, sir. Focus Blast. Interesting choice. It does normalize damage because I'm both Steel and Psychic. Really? Really now? This is just mean from the RNG gods. Not once, but twice. Of course. Of course. Wake up. I think I would be fine even if it critted. Unbelievable.
Riveting gameplay. Amazing commentary.
Are you going to hit Hypnosis again? Wow, I'm surprised you didn't. You missed with Focus Blast too. There we go. Men laid everything on the line on that coin flip. You haven't heard it in a while, so aye! Here's an impression for you. Aye! Goofballs. I'll have you know, defeating me won't do you any good anyway. The Ultra Wormhole has resonated with the boss's ideology and gathered the toughest, meanest villains from many other worlds. Although for now, they seem content just to do whatever research they wish, using the technology of the Ether Paradise. Now, I hope you enjoy your futile efforts. Squash the Bugman. I wish I could. Just send Metagross after him. Grab him and chuck him off the side of the Ether Paradise. Let's move on. How about no? I gotta go back and heal. Okay, so that explains why the plot is even happening. How was I supposed to kid would be your strong? That's funny. Ah, nice and relaxed music. I really like the Ether Foundation music. Yo, please heal me. Or I guess the other one does? Right, you sell beast balls. I don't need any though, thank you. Really? Okay, fine, 1 second. I see how it is. There we go. Back in there we go. Putting your Pokemon into PC heals them back to full. Alright, so I'm gonna have to deal with all of the nerds. I'm guessing from dimensions where they won, which is a very interesting idea. It did heal them, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Good. Good. Team Rainbow Rocket's Castle. How did they redecorate so quickly? That's new to you. No, that's always been a thing in the games. Not often do you get to use that trick in the games, is it? Yeah, I think I used it more often in Pokemon Coliseum than anything else. Oh, this is like the Elite Four, kind of. No, actually, probably not. Man, the place is very... Not even this room. It has so many memories of this room. Listen, black and red is a good color scheme. Shadow the Hedgehog uses it. I want to check out the rest of the mansion, but the door hidden behind the mirror won't open. Let's go back to the entrance and see if we can find another way. I'm a little concerned. Wait, do I get to sleep by sleeping on the bed? No, actually, I don't. Interesting. Hi, nerds. This is awkward, isn't it? Intruders! You'll be sorry you messed with Team Rainbow Rocket, also known as Team RR. Wait a moment, my legs started shaking and once the... You had no problem going against Faba, but these nerds give you pause? You already beat up one of the guys at the entrance. Now who in the world waits just because an intruder asked them to? Such a pretty princess. Don't worry, we're going to obliterate you nice and proper. Hey, you punks! Sup, Guzma? The big bad boss who beats you down and doesn't let up. Wow, I can't believe he actually said that again. Yeah, big bad Guzma is here. Hey, I know you. You're the boss of that pathetic group that got disbanded. Team Skull. Wait, how do you know it? Don't you guys come from another dimension? I wouldn't expect much from just an Alolan fuck. He's literally killed 4 of my Pokemon. You guys could not stand a candle against me. You think you've got a better chance against him? No visions, no ideals, but there's such a worthless punk while with Team Rocket's castle. I'm really horny for Lucamine. I gotta admit, you got me all figured out. I got nothing. Not even my team anymore. I'm just a regular nobody. But I still got some things I can't let go. Things ain't nobody gonna mess with. And guess what? You punks just messed with one of those things. I can't let that slide. Am I teaming up with Guzma? Give me a hand here. Guess I am. His Golisopod fucked up like... Well, not his Golisopod. I think each one of his Pokemon has gotten a kill from my team when I last went against him. Cantonian, Raticate, and Pharaoh. I need to switch out Cynthia. Oh, unfortunately, Golisopod is also weak to flying type moves. Alright, somebody who's going to resist flying type attacks. If possible. I should not just keep using Galley, though. Excuse me, I should not keep on using Metagross, though. That would not be fair. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna say about Galley. Galley is the tank to end all tank, if anything. Drill Peck. You did not go against me. Interesting. Oh! Oh, that was a crit. Okay, that's fine. That one's gone. I don't know if I'm faster than Golisopod. It's kind of slow, so probably. 175. Wow, you went first still? Golisopod emergency exit. Right, he has a pincer now, huh? Or rather, he did, didn't he? Back from getting pizza. Welcome to me doing a stupid pose. Because it really powers up Galley. Me embarrassing myself gives him the power. That's it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Ugh. This should still kill, though. Never mind. You now have medium pizza, mushrooms, and olives, all for you. You know, am I just fat, or is eating a full pizza by yourself totally normal? Because I feel like a lot of people don't consider that normal, and I'm just like, yeah, I can eat a whole pizza. Defeated by Team Skullpunk! Even at defeat, we're still Rainbow! Yes, you are. I should really cook with more mushrooms, honestly. Like, mushrooms and cheese. Like, what? We're Team RR! We're not supposed to lose to a kid and a punk! They won't be obliterated! Crying and running away. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary! Okay, they opened the doors for us, which is nice. Thanks for helping us, Mr. Guzman. I just beat down goons. Goons who are getting on my nerves, that's all. Yes, yes, your cringe gives him strength. Okay, maybe not a frozen pizza though, but like, a cooked pizza, I could totally go for it. Now what are you standing around for? You got a little score to settle too, don't ya? Yes, we do. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. I was gonna walk out and do the PC thing again. Guess I'm still not strong enough as a trainer. You're fine. You got a Clefairy with a good support setup. I got your back. I'll be right here. And no one's getting through. Alright, let me go check out this door for... Oh. Oh, now this is retro. Teleporters. And grunts. Oh, you've got a long reach. Red, blue, yellow. We'll show a rainbow strength. I think you missed a couple colors out of the yellow. Excuse me, out of a rainbow, sir. Maybe I should not have my grass type at the front against Team Rocket Grunts of all people. Team Rocket Grunts I expect to have mostly normal, dark, poison, and stuff like that. Basically all the evil type. Wow, super fun. Isn't that a sting? Goodbye, half HP. You never noticed? Oh, you're right. Red, blue, and yellow. I did not get it because they didn't mention green. Which, you know, I would have thought about that. You wonder if the Japanese version replaced blue with green? Probably. Green is also part of a rainbow. HP. I can't keep relying on Metagross for everything, though. That's all I've got! Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's put somebody else at the front in that case. I just dealt with a flying poison. It's unlikely I'll have to deal with another one. What's up there? Do you remember the order of the floor panels lighting up? If you want, try to press the button in the middle. How nice of you. Burr, 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 burr. Red, yellow, and blue are primary colors, usually shorthand to refer to a rainbow. I suppose so. Another one of these grunts. GBBR. Now's my chance. Check on my also need distracted pose. That was cute. That was very cute. An attempt was made. Well, you solved the puzzle. Congrats, I guess. Man, do you think my pose needs more work? I appreciate funny grunt dialogue. Full heal. Oh, they're both gonna do a pose, huh? You're just gonna stand there? Understandable, okay. Alright, alright. G, B, Y, R, G, G, R. Okay. R, G, B.
Prepare for an interruption. Let's see how good your memory is.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I know I'm gonna continue from yellow after that. It shouldn't be too hard to remember. Primate! Fuck me. And I just put the person who's horribly weak to fighting type moves out front. How about... No. Save swap. At least it should be. That was actually a good distraction for you as opposed to the pose, yeah? Are you only using seismic toss? Well, now I'm faster than you, so this should be death now. No, I was not faster than you. Well, it's a good thing you have bad AI. Or maybe this is the only move you have access to.
Yellow, green, blue, blue.
That's not the right order, sir. I remember the order. I just did blue, yellow, red, green.
Another interruption.
How's your focus holding out? Well, surprisingly well, actually. I mean, if I fucked up, I could always just restart. I doubt you'll make me fight you again, right? Probably not, right? I should have Zen Headbutt, right? Either way, I'm not weak against you, so... I'm surprised to see a Tentacruel be this fast. Oof, this is going to suck. Okay, understandable. Guess I'll just not swap then. Toxic Spike has been scattered twice, which means it no longer poisons, it's straight up toxics. I do not dare going for a Drain Punch. Not even as a flex. This might not even kill, actually. It's so tanky. Okay, it did. Cool. Now, Scrafty's Moxie activates, boosting my physical attack, which means there very much is no need to swap out. Of course you have Fake Out. Every goddamn cat in existence has Fake Out. That was a lot of damage for Fake Out. Should I be concerned? Perhaps. Scrafty. Oh, God. I did not deserve to survive that. That was a fairy type attack. That would have absolutely one-shot Scrafty just now. I did not deserve that. Yellow, red, yellow, green, yellow. See, that's a good way to, like, fuck up your focus. Alright, it was green, then red. Don't ask me how I remember that. I kind of just did.
We're annoying, right? I know. We're just doing our job, though. We're no good at remembering patterns. We just wanted to make someone else feel the same.
I did not deserve it. You hold up, I'm gonna go back to Lily for like 2 seconds. I wonder if the other side is just as long-winded as this one is. What's up, Guzma? How's it going, Guzma? Have a nice day, Guzma. Yeah, I think it might be. Careful, it makes you redo the puzzles. Wait, does it actually? That's annoying. I can't. No. Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah, you should be more careful around normal type Pokemon. They can learn fucking everything for some reason. It did scare me for a second, but I would have found out it was wrong when I walked back into the room. Alright, there's 2 teleporters. My guess is Archie and Maxie. Team Aqua, Team Magma. Okay, well, this is definitively a boss fight. Well, yes and no. It would be cool if they made them be a double boss fight, actually. Wouldn't that be fun? What's up, nerd? I'm the biggest fan of Muck and all of Team RR. You'll never get past me. Muck. I will indeed find out soon, I'm sure. Are you Contonian Monk? Contonian Monk? Oh god, no! Not again! Please tell me you do not have Minimize. That's it, this one needs to die now. No Minimize. Please tell me it kills. See, that looks cool. Wonder if she's related to the lady bodybuilder from Coliseum. Thunder Punch. Okay, that's not bad. I can definitively handle a Thunder Punch. If she's related to the lady bodybuilder from Coliseum, well, she might recognize this Umbreon. This is the starter from Coliseum. Ice Punch. She got a little bit of everything, huh? Interesting. Let me use Dark Pulse, it might make you flinch. This Umbreon was unfortunately cursed with having terrible physical attack. Well, speaking of, get burned too, nerd. Ew, HP. I think I should just swap out rather than keep on fighting. Thunder, Ice, Fire. We're fine. I keep getting bewildered by how huge this Marowak is. I know it's a totem Pokemon, so that's the whole point, but still. Boomerang. I still find this name so stupid. I love it. Alright, Gelly's now level 60. I really love Muk, but that doesn't make me a strong Pokemon trainer. I'm so sorry, miss. The only reason I decided to participate in this takeover plan so I could see a Alolan Muk. Understandable, have a nice day. Oh! This is very retro. I'm going to assume you only have Explosion, don't you? You only have Explosion, don't you? I know I can heal status effect with Refresh, but it feels cheap. Yep, of course you have Explosion. Ouch, my HP. It feels cheap and cheating, just like when Pokemon, like, are able to survive a hit that would normally kill them. Not a fan. Let's put the Quack at the front of the party, shall we? Quagsire now uses Water Absorb rather than, excuse me, he uses Water Absorb rather than Damp, so I can't use it to prevent self-destructs anymore. That was my whole strat, though. back during Pokemon Coliseum, there was a lot of people with self-destruct in that game. Too many. Enough people that I can say it was kind of bullshit. More than 6. Oh, right. You're right. Alolan and Marowak would have been immune as well. That makes a whole lot of sense. I keep forgetting self-destruct is a normal type move. I just swapped to whoever had the highest amount of HP/defense. Very, very cheeky. Alright, let's see what these two nerds have got. Quagsire and Marowak. You two should be able to take on just about anything thrown at you. The only problem is Earthquake cannot be used. Otherwise, Marowak will horribly, horribly die. I'll just have to remember that. Sup, nerds? How's it going? You got past the glowing floor puzzles? Well, you won't get any farther. Really? You guys going one-on-one against me? We could save so much time by just doing a double battle, you know? Counter. This is fine. You have levitate. You can't spite me if you go first, sir. Perfect, you know what? Spite these nuts! I'm sorry. I see now. I see. That's your whole shtick, isn't it? You only use Spite so that I go in there with less PP for my strongest moves. We're seeing this move a lot today. I couldn't keep my promise to the boss. You've got brains and Pokemon Brawn. Let's see how far they'll get you. Do you have like an actual team? Or are you also there just to like be an annoyance before the real boss fight? Hypno. Of course. Time for hypnosis galore again. No, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. Yawn. Oh. Yeah, that might work out. None of that hypnosis nonsense, please. You both get into the black hole today. Oh, I see your strat. You use Swagger, which increases my attack. Then you use Foul Play, which uses my own attack against me. How clever, actually. I like it. That was a fast pizza eating, but then again, I'm not really paying attention to how quickly time passes when I'm playing. So it might have been 30 minutes by now. Or an hour. Let me send you back to another dimension where you came from. Or, you know, hell. That works too. Let me use your own strat against you, nerd. Might have worked a little bit better for Dark-type Pokemon. Yes, I'm not going very far. When you watch a video or stream, it tends to distract you from hunger and stopping. So, what's up? I like her boss, serious, obviously, but the man in here also seems really smart. I kinda like him. The boss of team... What's it called in this room? Of course our boss is way more amazing.
Smart, you say?
Smart. Definitively not Getsus, not Archie. Maxie? Possibly Maxie. Let me just save. If it's over-leveled, I'll reload and use rare candies to level accordingly. Of course, it's Maxie. That makes sense, you do not absorb fire, you just resist it a lot. Understandable. You know, actually, let me get you another Zed Crystal for you. But which one? Waturium? Or Earthquake? I don't know what Zed's Skull turns into. I don't know if it's like more likely to burn them. I can't burn fire type anyways. Where's the Earth one? Normalium, Phytinium, Firium, Grassium Rock, Pika, Lichen Rock, Steel, Electric, Destroy, Ghost, Bug, Dart, Lola Raichu, Poison, Dragon, Fairy, Ground. Took me a second to find it. Alright. Should the need arise, Quagsire can swoop in and save the day. But I'd like to do this with Lola and Marowak instead. Oh, your eyes look weird without the glasses. In here, I fought that obnoxious Faba coming to pester me again, but all this ruckus was caused by a child. You look really wrong without the glasses. I had finally realized my grand design, only to be swallowed by a great fissure that appeared beneath me. When I was awoke, I was in this world. Archie looks stronger? I am so down for this, actually. Alternate dimension versions of them. I am enjoying this experience so far, though. The knowledge in this world is fascinating. I do intend to return to my own world eventually, but first, I have decided to bring my grand design to this world as well. Creating more land, which was a very stupid plan to begin with. I will use the magma-controlling power of the continent Pokemon Groudon to shrink the ocean and create more glorious landmass. With more dry land to live on, the creatures of the land will no longer have to fight for territory. This is the ideal world for people and Pokemon. A world without conflict. Don't you agree? Keep in mind that this is a Maxie who actually won. I guess I can see it, so of course you're going to have Groudon. Please tell me it does not Mega Evolve, though. Do you mean to interfere with my plans? You're just like that fool from Team Aqua. I can't allow an ignorant child like you to get in our way. I, Maxie, will show you the consequences of meddling. This is very jarring after going to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. God, he looks so wrong. It's great, actually. My Tiana, you have Master Balls? You open up with a Dark-type Pokemon. That's actually terrible for me. Level 64. Okay, alright. Okay. It's just like 4 levels. It's fine. Yo, Scrafty, you got this, right? Please tell me you don't have Play Rough or anything stupid like that. That would be stupid if you did. I might need to use an XD Defend. Okay, I don't. Ah, I can hear their theme in the background. Interesting. You're unsurprisingly faster than me. Scrafty might need to solo this entire fight, depending how this goes.
You have all the Fang moves, don't you? Cool coverage. But not if I also send out my own Dark type. Moxie boosts power. Crobat. Never mind! Metagross. Psychic type attack. Even if he sends out Groudon, I might not be in the best position to deal with it, though. Before I kill it, I should put up Light Screen, just in case. Dark Pulse. This might actually sting. Oh, that did way more damage than I expected. Fuck. We should be fine now that Light Screen is on the field. I expect this to one-shot, but it might not. Metagross, you're fine. Oh, this is the original Maxi design. You know, that makes too much sense, actually. Using the Game Boy Advance versions. Camera. Okay! Now would be a great time to send out Quagsire. It completely went over my head. They were kind of forgettable in Pokemon Emerald, I'm gonna be honest. And Pokemon Emerald was a long time ago. Quagsire, you got this. Yeah, now that makes a lot more sense. I could have sworn he had glasses in the original, too. Earthquake. Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was 115. That was 115. I'm within kill percent. Please don't hit. Quagsire pulled out strong. Quagsire, no! Oh! Not the Quag! Oh, fuck. How am I going to recover from this? Oh, no. Not the Quag! Not the Quag from Coliseum. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do against this, but... You're still using Earthquake. Kelly. Oh, fuck. I messed up so bad. Not the Quag. I cannot use any more Z moves for the rest of the combat. This is why I brought Gally along. Absurdly high stats in defense and special defense. Flamethrower. We're fine. The Snarl will reduce your special attack. And I'm faster than you. I'm gonna make you go back to using Earthquake. I can fix bad IVs, but only when they're level 100. At least I think so. Not X defense side. Wait, do I need... Can I do it without them being level 100? I could have sworn I couldn't. Kelly, you're fine. How do you miss with Snarling? It's a sound-based attack. It should be completely impossible to dodge. That's how it works in Pathfinder. Scarlet Violet, you believe it's lowered to 50. Interesting. This flamethrower still hits hard. Fuck.
I will make you go back to using Earthquake. That's what I thought. Bitch. Please don't crit. Don't crit. Let's get back to full. It's always the unluckiest crits that take away my favorites. Your special attack has been lowered into nothingness, but your physical attack should still be high. That's what I thought. God, the cow is not to be messed with. I cannot even use Metagross for this fight against ground and fire types. Wheezing. Okay, I can send out Metagross against that. I hope. Yelling can tank a hit whilst I heal up Metagross. Sludge Bomb. Oh crap. That's fine. If you use it again, Metagross will be able to safely swap in. Am I losing frames? I just saw the stream freeze on my laptop. I did not. It's just my laptop being shit then. I might need to send in Galfa against Groudon, which will undoubtedly come out. Pain Split? Ouch, that still kind of hurt. Weird. Why would you do that whilst my HP was lower than yours? I'm faster than you, so... Even... Why would you use Pain Split twice?! Excuse me, what the fuck? Please don't miss. Alright, here comes the hard part. It's either Groudon or some other kind of Mega Evolution. It is. Fire and Ground. Brings out the draw. Very likely to start using... Oh, this would have been perfect for Quagsire! I cannot safely swap into anybody right now. The Quag! What's your physical defense right now? For special defense, he's very likely to use a fire type attack. You have 178. 169. You have 190, but you're weak to both ground and special. It's gonna have to be Scrafty. I don't even trust that it's not going to undergo Primal Reversion in a second. I have nobody to resist. I guess Marowak resists fire. It's a lot to assume that it's not going to use Earthquake. Scrafty, I'm sorry. Primal Reversion happens upon being set in. Does it actually... Yeah, there's Earthquake! Scrafty, please hold fast. Oh, that's still a lot of damage, though. I can tank a crit until that sun goes away. More Earthquakes. You've only got 5 uses of these. That's 2. It deals 110 on average. It would be 160. I can survive a crit. That's 3. Earthquake only has 5 uses, right? To demonstrate the power of Flex State, cut this crafty in half.
Boy, am I glad you've got 30 in every stat right now.
N? I don't know what the hell N was feeding his Pokemon in black and white, but I'm glad he did. That's 4. Earthquake only has 5 uses, right? You would tell me. 10? It has 10. Fuck me. Okay, understandable. Hello, Barfidelica. How's it going? If anything, I'm waiting for the sun to go away. More than anything right now. So can swap in Lilligant. That was over 130. 130 plus 50%. That would still not kill. If only barely. What is that, 5 or 6 now? HP. The sun is no longer out. I can safely swap into my grass type. Doing web stuff, how are you? I'm doing Pokemon stuff and it's not going great. He's the tankiest Scrafty you've ever seen. He deserves it. After what he's been through. Cynthia, that still did a lot of fucking damage. What the fuck? I can't believe I saw Quack die. And you play on Pokemon Showdown, eh? Very likely to use a fire-type attack now. Cynthia can tank 1 Earthquake from full HP. But only from full HP. I forgot you're not part fire-type. How much special defense does ground on that? You're Gentry Pokemon. What am I thinking? You're going to have equal attack and defense, aren't you? I have no safe way to swap into Metagross or Gallo right now, which were the people I kind of needed on the field. I don't trust myself to use Sleep Powder right now. And go first. There's the Earthquake again. I'm slowing until Earthquake runs out. Flamethrower hits a lot less hard. It hits a hell of a lot less hard because you are not a fire type. I might be able to barely squeeze in Galley. But do I take that chance? Ground-type Pokemon with Drow, you have immensely lower special attack than physical. You have a speed of 90. At max, it could be like 60 currently. Excuse me, it could be 306. At level 100. I have 127. You're level 66 Groudon. Level 66. Assuming it has 31 in every stat, it might have a speed of 144. I would get outsped. Assuming it has 31 in every stat. Galley. What is Cynthia's special defense? We're talking about the non-stab move. 125. Galley is 197. Fucking hell. I'm trusting you, Galley. You got this. If anyone can, it's you. Non-stab flamethrower and poison. Okay. I was worrying over nothing. I need to cure that poison right now. It's a good thing I kept all of these full restores. While you struggle against a walking volcano, I'm gonna go get some lava cake. Good luck with that. Enjoy. Back to using Earthquake. Fuck me. How much damage do I take from this? I take exactly half. Fuck me. I'm not going to assume this is a low roll. I'd rather just heal through this. Even if it crits, I can survive from full HP, if only barely. This is the low roll. That was the high roll just now. This is why I brought Galley along. You're going to run out of these soon. You must be at like 7 or 8 by now. Ancient Power, he's done. Please do not get a stat. What the fuck? That's just mean, game. That's just horribly, horribly mean. Okay, time to go. Please confuse way faster. Please don't miss. Okay, that does a lot more damage now. I'm basically fighting a totem Groudon right now. Okay, when the going gets rough, hit the bricks. Fucker. You only have access to non-stab special attack moves now. And since you boosted your physical attack thanks to that little usage of Ancient Power, Foul Play does a lot more damage now. My hero. Of course you have a full restore. Why would I expect anything different? Maybe I should be using Snarl to reduce your special attack, because it seems like you only have special attack moves right now. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Solar Beam! Ballsy! Very ballsy! I don't think a crit Solar Beam could kill. Not with your base special attack. I could have sworn that Groudon would have had equal special and physical, but apparently not. Apparently his special attack sucks, which makes it extra weird that you had only Earthquake as your special attack. Excuse me, as your physical attack. All of these are special. Weird. See, that was some good damage right there. Let's make sure you can't do anything for the rest of the fight now. Can't believe the Titan has fallen. The Quag has fallen.
can't use the legendaries with Master Balls now, can I?
This does a lot less damage, but I'd rather be doing this right now. Fireball and Solar Beam makes sense when it enters the field, sun effect happens. Yeah, and it would be great for beating up, like, any water types you might have. Alright, I'm gonna go for the kill now with Foul Play. If you were to boost your physical attack again, that'd be great just now. Ha! Definitely a kill, I hope.
Is this fine? His special attack is still nerfed into the ground. For now.
Please don't hit. That was too much. But this is exactly how difficult boss fights should be. My everything. I fell behind, but only by an inch. Easy. So you defeated the master of the land, the great Maxi. Still, I wonder. Now I gotta do that 4 more times. I can probably handle Kyogre a lot better. What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? There has to be some reason I was defeated. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? You think I didn't know that? This isn't my own world after all. If you truly wish to continue farther into Team Rocket's castle, there are 2 paintings you will need to examine. One red and the other blue. I have my noble cause to expand the landmass for the advancement of humankind and Pokemon. This is where we part. Wait, did I just unleash Game Boy Advance Maxi into this universe? Interesting. There's a switch behind the payday. The Quag. Oh, hey, look at that. An easy teleport back. How nice. The Quag. Heal me. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go beat up Maxi next. I need to go bury the Quag. Unbelievable. Who's some other heavy hitter from the rest of the series that I used? Definitely need a water type now. But who? He was already unleashed. You just showed him that there's someone stronger, so he can't get away with everything he wants. I guess so. That just means he's gonna be planning extra hard for the Quack. I will miss you, my hero. She saved me so many times in the GameCube games and in other games too. What the hell do I bring out for this now? This would cover both my water and electric type bases. And it probably has Volt Absorb in case anybody has any shenanigans with Rain Dance and Thunder. Swampert? My original Mudkip from Pokemon Emerald never saw light beyond the 2nd gym. Water? Did you see water? Water and 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 water. My Mudkip died against Brawly in Pokemon Emerald. I have a vendetta against that motherfucker now. And I have to drink water 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That was a reference to the chocolate guy from SpongeBob. Oh, I never really was into SpongeBob. I can't believe Brawly fucking destroyed my entire team in Pokemon Emerald. Well, I did say I kind of wanted to bring in Wailord, didn't I? I'll still need to swap out people. Who's some other person I could bring in for this? This back there is the original Aggron from Emerald. Yeah, it's water spouting time. Wailord carried me through Pokemon XD with that water spout and water pulse. Ice Beam is also useful. The problem is that this motherfucker has no defense. It's all HP and nothing else. Yeah, this is the original Aggron from Emerald. I'm thinking about replacing Gally with somebody else for now. It's a nice defense though. Does it? Yep. Nice. Nice. You're right. Very nice. This Grumpig is from Pokemon Black and White. This one's from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. My original Grumpig from Emerald originally carried me to Coliseum and died during Pokemon XD. I might pull Empoleon back out. No, I shouldn't. I've already got water and grass covered. Not ground, but I can teach Earthquake to Metagross if I need to. Going off by memory is making things a little difficult, as my memory is not perfect. I was thinking about pulling out Weavile. This Weavile is from Coliseum. For some reason, it still says Side as your original trainer. I thought I changed it for everybody, but apparently it didn't. There is also Serperior. Weavile is a good choice as a replacement for Gally. But I've already got Ice covered and Dark covered by Scrafty and Wailord. Serperior came in during Pokemon Black and White 2 and stayed consistent throughout the entirety of the game, except it has terrible physical attack, which was kind of mitigated. You don't think Wailord will hold up? I don't think either. But I have to. For the emotions. I don't recall ever getting you. No, I do remember. I remember. I wanted to use Oi, the Minccino, for some time. Never got the opportunity to, however. I did get this shiny Among Us during Black and White 2. That was nice. That was nice. Yeah, I think it might need to be Among Us. It might need to be Lantern. Lantern helped me throughout, not the entirety of X and Y, but during around the middle part. Ferrothorn is another one of these absurdly tanky Pokemon that helped a lot. This is another one of N's Pokemon, which explains why. I think I used a little bit of Delphox through Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Right. But it's not exactly something I would take into battle. Well... No, you're not... Well, you might be tankier than Marowak. Something to consider later. This Sylveon is specifically the Eevee starter from Pokemon XD on the GameCube. Waited all the way until X and Y to turn into this. Definitively should make use of her. Not quite as tanky physically as Gally, but definitely as much special defense, if not better. Plus it gives me a fairy type. And Reflect user. An Eevee for an Eevee. And yeah, I already had Dark covered by Scrafty over there. I just need to level her down. And level you up. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I'm not entirely against using one of the totem Pokemon, like this Araquanid, for example, would be a great replacement for Wailord. Wailord just has no defense. 258 HP is not worth it. No, I'm sorry. You have more than double the defense. Yeah, let me just move Gally back over here. I'll come back. You're definitively useful, and should the worst comes to pass, I definitively can rely on you. Araquanid I used for a good chunk of this game. It was a lot of fun, in fact. I've got Bug and Water covered now. I'm gonna put these leftovers on the Sylveon. Araquanid. What could I give to Araquanid? Actually, I know exactly what I could give to Araquanid. I could give them that light screen increasing thing. If I can figure out where it is. Luck Incense, Aerodactylite, King's Rock Sharpedo-Knight, Lilithite, Expert Belt, Bright Powder, not Bright Powder, Damp Rock? No. Citrus, Odinite, Expert Belt. Where's the stuff that where's my light clays at? I'm gonna need those leftovers back, please. To balance chat out. I agree with Thanos. Funny. I mean, maybe I've already gotten my bag, I guess. Like play, there we go. That explains it. Yeah, as much as I like Aqua Ring, I might just replace it with Light Screen. Lunge can reduce my opponent's physical attack. I just need more special defense. I don't need to hit hard then, I just need to hit many times. You've got Light Screen also, you've got Calm Mind and Reflect. Guess it depends on what I'm about to fight. I could just swap back and forth between the two. Hello, Dark Wolf of Light. Did someone say balance? That sounds almost like a reference to the Lightsworn monsters from Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably not, but that would be funny if it were. Brings out the hammer. Dark Wolf of Light into Dark Wolf of Darkness. That's funny. Funny gag. You probably are both either friends or you have two computers in front of you. That's a good gag. Like that. Okay, I need to use my save editor to level Sylveon down to, like, level 60 as well. Won't take but a minute. Makes it more fun and more fair. I say, after losing one of my favorites. You have defeated one boss. Now you must beat the opposite to balance them out. You mean get defeated by them. Okay. Sylveon, level 60. Something very satisfying to look at this and see. This Pokemon comes from Pokemon XD. Set. And export that save. And reopen the game. I have faith in you. This is not the boss had to refight twice. Uh-oh. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, let me go take a look. How many X items do I got? Man, I hate that X items are in the same box as this nonsense. X defense is 14. X special defense is non-existent. I need to go buy some more real quick. Excuse me, I'll go back to the dungeon. This is gonna be a very awkward walkout. You don't remember what made the other guys so hard, just remember he swept you? I think I have a pretty good idea. It's Kyogre. It probably has Water Spout. Let's be real here. It most likely has Water Spout. You can have different accounts on separate web browsers on PC. You know what, that makes more sense. It was not Archie you lost to. Ooh. Fancy. Mysterious even. We still X items here, right? Probably. Time for another one of these 14-hour streams of mine. No, you sell TMs here. Do you just sell X items at any shop now? Or do I have I still have to find a specific shop, don't I? I'll be back. I'm not currently on PC. Very fancy then. I guess I'll just check every Pokemon Center until I find one that has what I need. I really wish I could skip this. Yo, sell me X items, please. Kind of neat that they call me champion, though. I like that. I've got 14 X defense. I would like to buy 20 X special defense. Oh god, my money! Goodbye, money. Prevents stat reduction. Increases crit hit ratio. Maybe I should buy a few of these too. I don't know why X special attacks are cheaper than X attacks. Sword Dance can be learned by goddamn everything. And barely anything has nasty plot. Nicely balanced then, is it? I think I'll spend the rest of my money buying max potions. Okay. It could go extremely poorly. I'm not gonna say how badly could it possibly go. I know exactly how badly it could go. Weird to think that... No. If Archie doesn't show up... No, it's very likely he's gonna show up, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Pardon me. Jeez. Let's get back in there.
No, I keep thinking the entrance, quote-unquote. It's not even the entrance. I keep thinking it's at the top of the list, but it's not. I really wish my overlay would work so I could see my Pokemon at the bottom of the stream. I use that as a good remake of, not remake, a good reminder of what my HP is at currently. That way I don't have to do this every time, I can just glance over. Alright, Sylveon, you go to the front of the party, I'd say. Make that same mistake all the time. Yeah. Okay, next side. Let's see what they've got on this side. Oh! Alright, you lot, just as we planned, let's gang up on the intruder. Let them have it. If you just go at me one at a time, that's not so much ganging up. How many was that? 10? Oh, great. Poison type, of course. That's hilarious, though, I will say. Sylveon seems a little worried not to be able to take the battle well. Wait, is that your personal ability? No. Oh, hello, Yamontre. Good evening to you as well.
Did you see that?
There was so much Metagross.
It was a crisp spring morning. F.
Good evening to you.
The coffee. I knew I could count on it.
Protect these nuts. Hello, Dan Bunn as well. All the cool people showing up today. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for sharing out Yamontre. Ah, Five Nights at Freddy's. For Halloween, I'm guessing. Also, thank you, Dan Bunn, for following.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton.
It's still easy to protect.
Bye.
Goodbye for following. And thank you for following. Welcome to the finale of Ultra Sun and Moon. Yes, I believe the month of October. Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. It's been forever since you've seen Rainbow Rocket. I have been, like, kind of hype, actually, about doing this. Thank you very much for following. I hope you people enjoyed the background noise, and I hope you people enjoyed Ziamontri stream. I can be here if you can't sleep tonight. Also, thank you, Blueberry, for following. Also, hello, Dull Horn.
Goodbye.
Why is nobody following me? Okay, that's pretty funny. Come on, guys. I thought we said we'd attack together, didn't we? Sorry, sir. We couldn't get the timing right. Well, I guess our only option is to reveal a contingency plan. Yes, the following is Clock Tower Tree. I don't consider myself very funny, so make the alerts as hilarious as possible. Just the face plant. I love it because I hear the thud every time.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you, Dull Horns, also for following. Goodbye for following. And thank you for following.
Goodbye.
And goodbye for following. And then they all retreat at once. Yeah, the very loud thud as Alyssa's face just hits the hardwood floor is something I'll never tire of. Are you serious right now? Don't touch me! You can't just force your way through. We're not mere grunts, we're an invincible wall that stops any intruders. I played Clock Tower Tree on stream. It was a fantastic ride. Stop right there. You know, I'll be on this point. I'll show you Team RR's real power. As hilarious as this is, what is preventing me from setting out Metagross and just, if not just outright beating them up, you know, just fly over them? Look at these goofs. You love the boss theme from Clock Tower Tree, but everything else about that game is hilarious. That game was weird because it did not know if it wanted to be a comedy or horror. Which is the same for Deadly Premonition, actually. The other host/raid alert. Wow, the mage, pass it through. I do strongly recommend Deadly Premonition if you like Clock Tower Tree.
I won't go easy on you just because you're a kid. It's time you learn to fear adults. You grew up watching your sister play it. That must have been one hell of a childhood. The only thing stopping you is the game limitations. Haunter. Poison and Ghost. I'm not sure I trust myself to go first. Ah. I hate how everything can be solved with Metagross. It's really dumb that that's the case. Destiny Bond, huh? Alright, you know what? That's it. Fuck you. You have lost respect privileges, sir. Alright, let's use Destiny Bond again, shall we? Jerk. If I one-shot you on a turn, you cannot use this twice in a row, can you? Or, you know, I guess I could just stall out. You know what? That sounds actually funnier. Destiny Bond these nuts? I'm not sure if I can actually survive by attacking in between the two turns of Destiny Bond. Yeah, let me try putting you to sleep, actually. That might work out a little better. No moves that you only had Destiny Bond. That's kind of hilarious. That is very, very funny. I'm not sure what they were thinking with that. Actually, I know exactly what they were thinking. They didn't think it would just stall them out. I hope you have fun for the rest of your stream. Thank you again very much for the raid. You have an esport game to go to. Good luck. And for those of you who are still awake after this 7-hour, actually 8-hour stream now, go check out Ziamontree. Very, very cool person. Plays Splatoon sometimes and stuff. Hunter is fast asleep. I find it hilarious that Sylveon can learn PSI Shock. It comes in quite handy sometimes. I feel like Signal Beam might be better, but still. Who said age mattered anyway? You did, sir. One last shout out for the road. Denbun also streams, if I recall correctly. Hey, we adults are doing our best to, you know, go easy on us. Oh, I feel you there, sir. Ooh, item. Guard specs. This is mine now. Oh, I'm back at the entrance. Your childhood consisted of watching your sister play a lot of old PS2 horror games, like Silent Hill and Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame has some silly moments as well. Oh. This is not the end, is it? I don't trust this. Let me try this one. Oh, hi there. Jinx. I don't know where this is going, but I'm going. Give you a lot of love for horror games. I am a huge coward. I can't handle horror games very well. I'm not back here. What about this one? Oh, another item. Never mind. Well, I'm glad I kept the ghost type. Thank you for reminding me earlier that self-destruct is a normal type move. It does have some funny moments, especially the first Fatal Frame, having very mediocre voice acting. Yo, Marowak, you can handle this, right?
Gyro Ball? Huh. Not quite what I expected, but alright. Yeah, the animation for this looks a lot better in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which I played before this. Alright, I guess I should have Marowak at the front of the party now, since they are the newest, lowest level person. Ugh, still not liking the idea of fighting legendary Pokemon that are level 65. Oh, hey, I'm back here. What if I try walking back into this one? What then? Wait, no, this was a different place, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, it was. I'm an idiot. Looks very similar, but it was a different place. They've done a good job at making this confusing, because surely that was the intent. Where am I going? I'm back here. Word puzzles! They did a good job. Oh, I'm back here. Understandable. What about this one then? Oh, it looks like the exact same room, but empty. So you got through the grunt walls, did you? Nothing unexpected. Let's do this just as we planned. Brace yourself. Huh? I thought this was supposed to be a pincer attack. Why am I all alone? Blaster plan failed. No matter. I'll stop you by myself. That's hilarious. Even they have no idea where these go. I love that. That's a cute normal type you've got there. Let me make sure I'm faster than you. Boomerang might be able to kill, actually, now that I'm faster. Oh, never mind, I was not faster. Raticate has some hell of a speed. Wow. I'm a little sad that did not kill. Understandable. Have a nice day. Not even bite or anything? Surprising. It was a battle against loneliness. Do you know where your friend went? Seriously, though, where did the others go? I hope they're not lost somewhere. Oh, they definitely are. Youngs? Wait, are you not a trainer? You're not a trainer. Oh, well, this is awkward. Do you think you could still battle me? I guess my man's still gotta do his job. Ooh, he's got 2 Pokemon. Hypno. It's kinda slow. And I'm a physical attacker. This might work out. They've gotten, like, this is kind of weird because whilst the quality of the overall plot has kind of gone down over the years, the grunt writing has gone way up. Like, it used to be that fighting the Team Rocket grunts, I was like, okay, they're kind of dumb and evil. And then afterwards, like, I had to fight against Team Magma and Team Aqua Grunt, and I'm just like, okay, they're just stupid. Just straight up idiots who have no idea what's going on. And then we got to Team, oh, this might sting. Actually, no. It does not, at all. Team Galactic. Their grunts were also really, really stupid, like, more so than Team Aqua and Team Magma's. I was starting to get annoyed, in fact, by how stupid they were. And then Pokemon Black and White, yeah, good luck using close combat now. Pokemon Black and White, Team Plasma, they also were incredibly stupid. Some of them were just straight up evil, and some of them genuinely believed that Team Plasma was out there saving Pokemon. And then, I think once we reached Pokemon X and Y, I was like,
Yeah, okay, grunts are just gonna be annoying now. But no, they actually started making them funny.
Everything I do today just doesn't work out.
And now, like, they've gotten really funny since then.
We were all ready to ambush you, and I had to step on a warp panel. It's a shame an escape rope doesn't let you escape embarrassment.
Good reference, good reference. And this was where the lady went, I think. Yo, what's up?
Well, this is embarrassing. I'm still going to battle you, though.
Still very cool. It has the original jingle at the start.
You're lost to my wrath.
Hey, look at that. Something weak to ground type moves. Intimidate sucks, though. I'm kind of sad I'm not faster. You can't use Spit Up with Stockpile. I'm a ghost type. Immune to normal type moves. At worst, you're just making yourself tankier. Okay, this is gonna be annoying, though. Well, I was gonna be slower either way. $90 accuracy. 100 accuracy. This might sting. Ouch. Would have been cool if they coded a 20v1 battle back then. You know, you say that, but I played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and they had a few battles that, like, they used the coding from Horde battles to make you fight against 6 grunts at the same time. No, it was 5 grunts, never mind. It was 5 grunts all at once, which I thought was really funny. They could have made it harder, it was kind of easy, but still.
Nothing goes well for me working as a grunt. Maybe I should just go home and live with my parents.
Same! Why are these grunts so relatable today? But yes, 20v1, just like all of them in a row would have been interesting. Alright, let's get rid of that paralysis. Up next. Hello there. Full restore. Just in case it is a double battle. Actually, Scrafty would be perfect for this. Hey nerds, how's it going, nerds?
I'll stop you right there. No need for my supervisor here to worry himself.
This would go so much faster if this was a double battle, gentlemen. I can assure you. Flying normal. I don't have much of anything that can deal with this. I can burn you and just slowly take you out, though. Drill run. That's a grunt type move!
My HP. Ah.
And swap. He crit would one-shot me.
Okay. Alright. Understandable.
Sylveon's the only person that can deal with this effectively. Your physical attack is cut in half because you're burned. I could just keep going for Draining Kiss. I'm gonna do PSI Shout first. Sky Attack. This might sting. It's a physical attack, but because you're burnt, it will be greatly nerfed. Which I'm okay with that. I'll still take a hit, so let me use Draining Kiss after this.
That's a lot of damage! That was a crit! I'm alive, though.
Ah, my everything. You wouldn't crit 2 turns in a row, right? 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 Okay, you have to take 2 turns either way.
Man, Sky Attack. The last time I saw that move was Pokemon Stadium. Very retro. Everyone just spams Brave Bird nowadays. A Great Wall burnt. Please, sir, get revenge for me. Stomping the ground. Let me show my underling how it's done. You can show him how to lose. How about that? Please tell me you're not also a flying type Pokemon user. Okay. How unfortunate for me. Marowak still got this, I would expect. Please don't tell me you don't have Minimize. Please, no Minimize. Please, please. Anything but Minimize. My first party wipe on these streams since Fire Red and Leaf Green was like random ass muck with Minimize in Fire Red. Why? Oh no. Not again. We're gonna be here for a bit. And of course use something that reduces accuracy. That's even worse! Motherfucker, fine. Does anybody have like Aerial Ace or something? You did remember to bring a Zen move, didn't you? No. I forgot to give you a reflex on my screen, actually. You'll be fine. Nice toxic nerd. I dig. Metagross is definitely faster. Too bad you don't have Stomp. Yeah, nobody ever thinks about Stomp existing. This is also very retro. Oh, nice, he landed. Please flinch. Or die. That works too. Never again. At least it's not nearly as bad as Justy from Pokemon Coliseum and XD using his team of like every single member has like Sandvale and every single member has Sandstorm as well. So they all dodge over and over again and use double team. I want to show the newbie how good I was, but so how's it going? The boss is in a room here. He's almost like everyone's older brother. He's has a way of just pulling everyone together, you know? You mean like a pirate captain? If you're good enough to defeat my supervisor, it's not surprising I couldn't beat you. Okay, Maxie pulled a fast one on me and opened up with a Mighty Enna last time. I am not walking all the way back there. I am not walking all the way back there. That was such a pain in the ass. It's just to get here. Alright, let me make sure I've got late screen or reflect on somebody. Stun doubles powers against Minimize, yes. It also ignores evasion. So yes, it would be guaranteed to hit against somebody that used Minimize. I know because I looked it up. Because I was very frustrated of dealing with Minimize. Flash Cannon, U-turn, Poison Jab. No. Rock Slide. I don't expect Alolan Marowak to be particularly useful during this match. Scrafty, on the other hand, might be. Would be great if I had some kind of status effects to put on that Kyogre that will inevitably come out. Probably has Ice Beam too, doesn't it? Probably has Ice Beam too, doesn't it? Brutal Swing, Charge Beam, Scald. What is your current Water type move? Liquidation, right. You don't have good special attack after 4. Flame Charge, Facade, Torment. Does not allow the target to make the same move twice in a row. Tempting, but no.
Rock Tomb, Sludge Bomb. That's his special attack move. Flamethrower, Reflect. There we go. Yeah, if I want more special defense on Araquanid, it would be from using an X special defense. It's already like insanely high to begin with. I don't like getting rid of Aqua Ring, but I've already got Leech Life. I should be good without it. Anybody can learn Earthquake. I guess Metagross can. I'm just going to hope it does not have Ice Beam. You know, Steamroller and Dragon Rush doubles in power and become invincible. Definitively. Just like Stomp does. Yep, it's Archie. Let's see what cursed Game Boy Advance Archie kind of looks like. I see they gave him gloves. Hey, brah. Oh, God, I forgot you were white. I don't mean to sound racist, it's just... They made Archie darker skinned in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
Yo, what's this? You defeated Team RR Goons, did you now? Well, that's a shame. They weren't my real crew, but they were still mine for the moment.
White Archie jump scare. Oh, he's not wearing gloves, he's just that pale. Honestly, he almost looks like an East Asian pirate, almost. It's the Fu Manchu, it's the mustache.
My name's Archie. I'm the leader of Team Aqua. Just when I completed my grand plan, I got swallowed up by a giant wave. When I came around, I was in this world. The boss of Team RR was kind enough to let me use this room as my own. I've been trying to figure out a way to get back to my own home. I do want to go back eventually, but I find myself thinking, maybe I should make this world more like my ideal while I'm here anyway. I got the sea bossing Pokemon Kyogre. With its power to control the rains, I'll call down a great deluge and wash away the world's land. All life is born from the sea. If we help the ocean expand, we're creating the cradle for future life to grow and thrive. The best possible future for both people and Pokemon, don't you think?
Except for the drowning part. People don't evolve instantly, Archie. Kind of takes a couple billion years.
So you want to get in my way, just like the buffoon from Team Magma.
Hello, Rockman. He has a point, but he's still stupid as hell. He's very stupid.
Well then, you little scamp, it's ropes in for you and your Pokemon.
I'm still gonna give them the same voice I gave them when I played Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. He still has the same vibe, though. Mightyena, of course, of course. Too much water goes here. I am weak to dark types. At least they're equal level to each other. Mightyena and a Master Ball, my dude. Yeah, I know, right? So weird. Use the I think they all use Master Balls for everything, don't they? Yeah, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Archie just makes more sense visually. And then we sort over to Sylveon, which should be able to resist dark type moves. And put down Reflect. Behold! Something that did not exist back in the Game Boy Advance days. But this Pokemon comes from the GameCube. You might have seen each other at some point, come to think of it. Reflect. Ice Fang, that's fine. Behold, a Sylveon. Sylveon created from the Pokemon XD starter. So like I said, you might have seen each other at some point.
Normalized damage. You've got the same kit as the other one. You might not like where this goes. I've also got Psychic type PSI Shock for physical damage if you have a special defense 10. Accidentally using a Master Ball on level 2 Pidgey. I would reload a save, no matter how far back the save was. Sylveon with Cute Charm, Leftovers, and Draining Kiss. Everyone's worst nightmare. I've also got Reflect, which helps a little bit. Cute Charm has not gotten me any free turns yet. I'll keep going until Reflect runs out, so 5 times. This might paralyze me. No, still. Interesting. Also PSA Shock, yeah! Isn't that nice? The Reflect is worn off. Let's reapply it. A crit might kill me. I'm not blind to these things. Yet. Not after losing Quagsire. Which would have been perfect for this because it's got Water Absorb! Let's reapply Reflect and get you off the field. Man, Cute Charm has not gotten a single proc yet! Back then, you named your player character after the version you were playing, but due to the letter limit, instead of Sapphire, it was Safi. You didn't realize until later, after you started, and you didn't want to restart. Aren't you sentient and it hates you? It seems like it! Only have 10 uses of each of these moves, though. For once, love has worked out. I'm still used to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire's design. Yeah, sorry about the 3D models tweaking out there. Can't do anything about that. Oh god, why? Fuck you. Dick. Get the hell out of here, that muck. I've seen it enough times throughout the series. No more minimize. No more! That has poor physical defense. I can get rid of Toxic. Easily enough. I don't think I would like to ugh any mucks, to be perfectly honest. Oh god, that's a very, very fast dark type. I have to go for it. Liquidation. What if there was a Pokemon whose ability lowered the accuracy of all Pokemon on the field? Oh, I forgot that Kiss, actually. Yeah, of course that makes contact. It's a Kiss side. For a guy who's the boss of a team named after water types, he doesn't use that many. The Reflect is worn off. I'm going to assume Kyogre does not have many physical attacks. It's not raining, which means water type attacks will hit like a fucking truck. Let me go back to full HP and cure that poison, just in case. Yeah, it's a special attack demon, of course. Hydro Bomb. My HP. I'm alive. For now. That was
5 times reduced. I expect you to have poor physical defense.
This is exactly why I stacked coal mines.
Should I go for a second one? I cannot survive from full HP if it crits. Go for it.
Sylveon avoided the attack. That was incredibly lucky.
That went a lot better than Groudon did. Sylveon coming in clutch again after Pokemon X and Y.
Just be glad it doesn't have Water Spout. I expected it to. I'm surprised it didn't.
Like I figured.
I thought you were the cool guy, Archie.
Well, would you look at that? I control the ocean and all its power, and yet here I am beaten by little type. Alright, you made your point. I can see you're not one to be trifled with. If you want to get...
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Makes me wonder, if there's a trainer like you back in my old world, would I have ever been able to pull off my gray team?
Kinda wonder. This was a lot easier than it needed to be. Sylveon never got a chance to beat up the Game Boy Advance games. I kind of went straight from... Oh, hi there. How's it going? There's no way Guzma's gonna lose these grunts, right? Right? It's Guzma. Surely not. Yeah, I was thinking about swapping over to Cynthia during this bit. Ice Beam was a possibility, which scared me. Guzma is the hardest man around. Actual children, the both of you.
Have you found the prez yet?
You alright there?
Come on, you grunts! Tell me what a prez is, or else.
We're not going to tell you anything. Even if we did, you wouldn't be able to reach her anyway.
I can't believe you come with my face like that!
Besides, if you want to get past the mirror, you'll need the second floor, find the card key, and activate the switch. You'll never be able to do it.
I still can't breathe.
You idiots know you can walk backwards, right?
I might not be one to talk, but these dudes are stupid.
No, you're still wandering around here.
You better hurry, little tag. What you're looking for will be gone forever.
Are you gonna see each other and be like,
Oh man, I hate that guy. I'm gonna fight him. Who the hell are you two weirdos? What do you mean gone forever?
well, if it isn't the big buffoon himself, Archie. Wait, this Maxie must come from Ruby, and this Archie comes from South. Oh.
Hey, careful where you call names, Moxie. I seem to recall you cowering defeat in front of me.
Such nonsense. No matter what world we were in, I would never lose to the likes of you. Yet that ground type kind of says otherwise, Maxie. Just saying.
Oh, you want to prove it to me then? Come on, let's settle this in a battle right here, right now.
As you wish. Let the victor take a Lola and do with it as it pleases.
Agreed.
Hey, what are you talking about? This isn't your turf.
What's this?
Whoa. They got sent back to some other dimension.
What's going on here? Yo, got these goodies. You head upstairs.
Kind of disappointed they don't use Mega Evolution. Well, it wouldn't make sense for them to be able to, given they come from the Game Boy Advance games. That was a cool bit, though.
I could still put that to heal, right?
Alright, what the hell do I fight next? Team Rocket was the bad guys for the first 2 gens. Gen 3 was these 2 tadpoles. These 2 turds. Team Galactic
and Team Plasma are the only ones left that I can think of. Gen 4 and Gen 5. So I'm going to assume Gen 6 Lysandre does not show up. None of you guys heal me, right? Time to use that PC again. Whoop, 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 don't mind me, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Lysandre. What the fuck did, like, the leader of Team Galactic even use? I remember what Getsis used. He used a little bit of everything. And Getsis is very likely to have both Zekrom and Reshiram. Or just Kirim, that's also possible. If he had all three, that would be kind of bullshit. Yo, hold up. Does anybody have any Ice-type moves? I just realized the possibility. Well, I got Sylveon, actually. We're fine. Yeah, Cyrus used a little bit of everything, didn't he? Yeah, between Sylveon and Cynthia, I should be good. Marowak's also there to provide some strange coverage and immunity to the various grunts normal-type Pokemon. It's weak to Dark, though. That's the only issue. Right, I forgot Lily heals me. I'm an idiot. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I see now. Hi?
You ice spotted an intruder before the Meowth said you did.
Yeah, actually, you didn't. Right, Cyrus had a Crobat. Come to think of it, yeah. That's kind of weird, given he wanted to destroy the universe. Okay, Persians are not to be fucked with. Persian had Play Rough earlier. I'm not gonna take that risk. You've got both fighting type moves and immunity to. Yeah, you would resist carry types. This is Ultra Moon. Wow, I'm surprised you did not have Fake Out. You might be the first Persian in the world who does not have Fake Out. Normal type Pokemon are fucking weird. They can learn whatever the hell they feel like in these games. Look at all the weird stuff it has access to. You see a normal type? Who knows what the hell's gonna happen? Meow, could you? Funny.
Even if you get past me, you'll never evade the gaze of the Meowth.
But you're not allowed to touch the back of the Meowth, okay? There's a button on the back of the Meowth. I pushed it. Oh, hey, look at that. Convenient. Okay. I can see where this goes. I don't know if there would be a version difference between Sun and Moon. Would there? Wait, don't mind me. I'm just gonna do this.
Ellie, I need some healing, please.
Yo, do you think you could go help Guzma out there? Your Clefairy probably has Dazzling Gleam or something. The teams of the bosses. Oh, interesting. I wonder how different. I would not expect them to be very different, just... Oh, right. Throw Nebby at the ground. Then he goes out and suplexes one of them. What's up, nerd?
Meow, meow, meow.
Please tell me you have a Meowth, sir. That would be hilarious if you did. Arbok. Not even a Persian? Come on. Cyrus will give you no space to breathe. Funny. Because Team Galactic. Hilarious, even.
Oh, this might sting.
Just a little bit. Just a bit.
Yes, this will make you black eye.
Ha! I get it. Because Pokemon Black. Whiteout would also work, because they use the word whiteout for these games as well. Depending on the case. Lisandre will be the death of you. Okay, see, that one doesn't work, because I played Pokemon Y. So Lisandre wanted to make me immortal, not kill me. My plan to ambush you by hiding among the Meowth has clearly failed. Okay, so I have to deal with Yveltal, which is Dragon and Dark, which is a lot easier to deal with than... Yeah, that's a lot easier to deal with than Xerneas. You know, I wonder why these security systems statues are modeled after Meowth. That's a good question, sir. Oh, right. Flying Dark. Oh, I thought it was Dragon. I did not mean to... Oh, right. I can't go change that. Jesus fucking Christ. Fine. Fucking hell. I was kind of hoping to see if I could do this without doing it properly, but I can't. Oh, right. You as well. Why not? Meow. I forgot they see all the way at the end. Because of course they do. Yoinks. This is mine now. I almost fell for that. Oh, God. I need to activate this one. Actually, do they stay when I reload the area? Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, that took me a second. Oh, yes, that's much nicer than I expected. Because I will be forced to step into the portal. If I'm not careful. They both would be seeing me at this current time. Perfect. Cell battery, I guess that was worth it. I've already had one though. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just gonna do this real quick. And now I can reach the teleporter. They've actually made these kind of hard. Good on them, good on them. Max revive, how nice! Except I don't use those because I've been playing Permadeath. I need Metagross back healed up to full. Kinda wish I could use revives as like just straight up healing. Give me that 50% heal.
The meows were a difficult puzzle for you. It gave me trouble for like 2 seconds, and then I eventually figured it out. Property. Marowak and Araquanid should be taking care of this kind of stuff. If only just to level them up a smidgen. Okay. They're not gonna be higher than level 65, right? I expect Giovanni to be level 70, but I don't think these guys would be above level 65, right? You may have been able to get past the Meowth statue, but you can't get past me. That's cute. Oh, you have 2 Pokemon. That's extra cute. Not Muck! Not again. What they say have a ground type move? Provided I can land it. Explosion? You have interesting tactics, sir. Have a nice day. Good job, Marowak! You did it! If I had my Cantonian Cubone turned into an Alolan Marowak, I would have Thunder Punch right now, but I don't. Pharaoh. You're unlikely to have any fire-type attacks currently. You can't get past me, Alf! Very much a missed chance, yes. Metagross is the best person for dealing with this, unfortunately. Surely you don't have Heat Wave, right? Giga Impact. Interesting. God, that was a lot of damage! For something that's not very effective. What the fuck? Let me see how much damage Pyro Punch does. You're faster than me. That's not too surprising. Meteor Mash should kill. Another Giga Impact. Very self-destructive tactics. Pun intended. Explosion also ignores like half your defenses as well. I saw what you were doing. I just couldn't keep up. You didn't see the ghost type though. Yeesh. You should turn 360 degrees and get out of here. Wait, wouldn't I just be facing back in your direction afterwards? I don't think that joke works, dog. Of course. Water poison. Self-destruct and explosion used to ignore defense. Literally the stat. Ugh. I still take a lot of damage from water. Turn around. Look at me. Please use a used gold. Fuck me. Please don't burn. Please don't burn. Please don't burn. That's fine, actually. I would have been able to survive a burn. I'm gonna use Max Potion first, then Ice Cream. I have learned not to assume I can one-shot a Tentacruel. Not anymore. Yep, there's that burn. Let me set up Light Screen first. As of Gen 4, I think it just cuts it in half for Explosion, right? Self-Destruct just does a lot of damage, but still, like, takes your defenses. I can tank a couple more hits before I need to heal. Wow, never mind. Maybe I would have been able to one-shot you. There's no cutting anymore? They just both do a ton of damage? Okay, interesting. Gross. Don't miss now. I stole this Metagross from one of the final bosses of Colosseum, and it has never let me down since.
If you turn 360 degrees, you'll be facing me again!
Yep, you're right.
How did the meow statue send you back to the entrance of the room anyway?
That's a very good question. The man in the room here made us bring in 2 huge switches. I wonder what the... Wait. That's gonna be Lisandre.
That's kind of funny.
They cut the fences still. People would be using self-destructing explosion to this day. It was busted as fuck. Yeah, I could have sworn they still did. I'm very surprised they don't. This is the first time I've had to use a burn heal in the entire game. He wouldn't open up with his Pyroar. I don't know how to remember he has one, but he wouldn't open up with it. With it? He has a Gyarados as his ace, a dark water Gyarados. Cynthia couldn't take care of it. Everyone did too, come to think of it, if only barely. That is, if he Mega Evolves. Yeah, I'm just gonna check what level he is. I would assume he's not that much higher than the previous. High. You know, I kind of want to see the dialogue for either of those.
Ah, oui. You must be the intruder I keep hearing about.
You look about the same as X and Y.
I am Lisandre. I had triggered my ultimate weapon to wipe out all the fools except Team Flare. But at that moment, a bright light swallowed me, and I wandered into this world. No matter, my purpose remains the same. Which world I am in is not important. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft. Behind me, you see 2 buttons. One will open the path for you and help you move forward. The other will trigger my ultimate weapon and destroy all there is in this world. So, make your choice. I believe being a chosen one means you have the potential to change the future. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon and leave it safely on the ground will rest upon you if you actually have this potential or not.
You don't have a secret weapon here, Lisandre. Kalos region is like on the other fucking side of the world. But I want to see what the dialogue is. Actually, I can use save states. What am I doing? It's not worth trying to just go for high power move that sacrifices. I'm guessing this one will fuck me up because originally the red one fucked me up.
Unfortunately, you are not the chosen one. You will destroy the world you tried to protect by your own hand. However, there is still time before my ultimate weapon is fully activated. Press the other button before it fires, and you will be able to stop it. Of course, I refuse to allow that, so we'll keep you busy for a moment. The future you want, or the future I want. Let us see which one is most deserving, shall we?
Yeah, hold up. Let me reload and see the other one's dialogue. I am very curious. I pressed the red button now. Oh, it's the same dialogue. I am disappointed. In the original, it actually mattered, and the dialogue changed accordingly. He looks more evil. Yen Shao.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's good. Maybe you just keep guessing wrong. Yen Shao is part fighting type. Actually, it's just fighting type. It looks like it would be part psychic, but it's not. Although... God damn, this is a good remix. I do recall you're a fantastic user of Aura Sphere. I know that painfully well. Not on stream. Of course you have Fake Out.
Every goddamn weasel and cat in the universe has fake high jump kick. Ballsy. My HP. Don't understand why he ever even gives you a choice instead of just firing the laser. The laser. Maybe take a nap first. It was really silly because in the original, his subordinate gives you that choice for choosing button, right? And then, even if you can guess it right. Oh, I would survive a crit, if only barely. If you guess it right, he says,
Oh, actually, I lied. I'm totally a liar. It's still going to activate.
and then you beat him up, and you can't stop it. And the song actually changes his dialogue. If you chose correctly. He says that he's sorry that you chose correctly. And that, like, the button will still activate, though. You surely have other moves than high jump kick, right? God damn, this goes so much harder than his original team. It actually sounds threatening. There's your U-turn. Okay. I also would put U-turn on the main show. Hands crown. Strange choice. I don't recall you have that. Sylveon, you're in charge. I might need reflect on the field anyways. I love this Pokemon. I should use mine next game. Provided it's even in Sword and Shield, we're starting to reach Dex at times. Which is very unfortunate. Heat Wave. Interesting choice. That might burn me though. I don't expect you to survive many of these. Also, yes, he was still around level 65. Yoinks! I'm gonna need that HP back, thank you. Impressive. You survived a crit. It's actually better that you use your consumables right now rather than later for me. I kinda wish that had been in the red again. Oh well. At least get some of my HP back. Heat Wave would have been terrifying. Or Dark Pulse, but mostly Heat Wave for Metagross or Cynthia. Okay, there's the Pyroar. Alright. Aquanet does not quite tank this one out. Maybe Marowak could deal with this more accordingly. Reflect is still in the field. I have no idea if you've got good special or physical defense. Hyper Voice. Right, you're part normal. How could I forget? That's not a whole lot of damage, actually. Oh, that did... Right! Fire resist fairies. That kind of makes no sense, come to think of it, but okay. Let me reapply Reflect. I don't trust this son of a bitch for a second there. I mean, he has Flare Blitz in his back pocket or something. You definitely recognize this Sylveon, I'm sure. Actually, no. Not if you have Eviltal. Because I played... Not if you... Yeah. I played Pokemon X. So you have not seen me or my Pokemon yet. I should be able to survive a crit at this point, provided it's not Flare Blitz. Very surprised you have not used Flare Blitz. I don't like that burn. Does that reduce the amount of damage PSI Shock does? No, it does not. Interesting. Back to Hyper Voice. Sylveon. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to full HP. If I can. Is that so many Pokemon left? What the fuck? Full restore. Let's get rid of that burn. I forget, did he have a female Embor originally? Yeah, I'm gonna reapply Reflex actually. Would have been an interesting change. One of them is male in one version, the other is female in the other version. No idea what his other Pokemon are going to be outside of Eviltal. Sylveon should be poised and ready to take care of it, though. Even if it's the Fairy-type Xerneas. Or both, honestly. Back to Mienshao. Of course you're at full HP, you fucking wanker. So what do you got? Anything poison, like Poison Jab to deal with me? Good turn. It's just that cute. I would much rather have Pixelate, but this will work out just fine. I believe Reflect is still on the field. I should have checked. I can just check side. High jump kick. This is going to sting, but not too much. You kind of wanted to see the dialogue for the red switch. You press the blue one in the game too. Yeah, I used save state to reload and check. You could just use a manual save, honestly. And that works out just fine too. Charm. Reflect is on the field for one turn. You know what? I'm gonna use Calm Mind. For one turn, reapply Reflect, and then go for the kill. I do not want to swap out, and then Reflect runs out. At the worst, most inopportune moments. There's your U-turn. Interesting. You really want to use Fake Out that many times, huh? Oh, okay. Hi, Gyarados. Reflect. This is a physical attacking Pokemon. If you were smart, you would have given this thing Poison Fang by this point. I believe Gyarados has... I'm not gonna use PSI Shock, just in case he does have Mega Evolution. Let's see. Yep. Dark type is immune to Psychic, and weak to Fairies. Please don't hit too hard. Waterfall, please don't make me flinch. That's actually a lot less than I expected. Impressive. Reflect coming in handy. Sylveon might just pull a repeat of what happened during Pokemon X and Y, when I originally fought against him.
Your charm. It's just too cute. Look at her.
How unfortunate for you. What's the other Pokemon he's gonna send out before his legendary then? At least it was not a crit. Actually, I would have much rather taken the crit now rather than from a legendary. I forget what the rest of your stuff was. Right, Mienshao. How could I forget that? Alright then. No, you know what? I know what you're going to do. No fake outs for you, Darn. That was a lot of damage. Please don't do that again. My reflect is worn off. Let's reapply and then go for the kill. Please don't crit. My HP. The most charming Sylveon in the land. It fell in love with it 3 times now. I'm gonna need that HP back though. It was a loan. It was a timeshare. Yikes. Alright, which one of the 2 games is it? I know Hisui has already told me. Okay, it is Evil Tall. I'm not going to assume people won't lie to me, though. What does Dark Aura do again? I have no idea. You know what? That would be a great time to go and take a look at Evil Tall, which I have not fought against, actually, come to think of it. Dark Flying. Dark Aura. Raises the power of Dark-type move for all Pokemon in battle. Interesting. I didn't lie. No, you very much did not. Which surprised me. I expected people to lie. Use Calm Mind. Oblivion Wing. There it is. Light speed. Wait, do you heal yourself whenever you do that? It almost looked like you did. Oblivion Wing is... Oh, it's flying. You know, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna need that HP back, though. Absorb these nuts! Thank you. Oh, wow. That was a stat-boosted Sylveon. That was a full HP heal! Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna need a PP restore. You're immune to psychic attacks, so I can't use anything except Draining Kiss. A crit might sting a loss, but would be survivable from mostly full HP. I'm immune to your other signature move, which would be a Dark-type move I would expect. Wait, do you even have a Dark-type signature move? Huh, I only see Oblivion Wing on your moveset right now. That is... Wow, that's weird. Interesting, but weird. Very weird. Yeah, it's just Oblivion Wing, apparently. I see Foul Play. I see Phantom Force. I see Psychic, Dark Pulse, Focus Blast. Has a little bit of everything. But, yeah, no, it's just a thing. I expect it to also have a Dragon-type move, at least. Sylveon's just gonna have to carry the entire team, I think. Very, very lucky for me. Sylveon is going to be immune from dealing with the black and white legendaries.
I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart.
I suppose it gives Yveltal something besides complete disadvantage to Xerneas.
The strength to protect, huh? Very well. Go press the button.
Okay. I pressed the button. Oh, that's cute. It disabled... Wait, what about the other side? Oh, it activates the teleporter, probably. It just opened the way.
You have stopped my ultimate weapon. And also you have taken one step more towards your goal. Maybe, if my world had a trainer like you, the path I chose could have been different.
Yeah, you'd be dead underneath a giant pile of rocks. Or immortal,
stuck underneath a giant pile of rocks, which is kind of worse.
No, nothing can change me now. If there is a path to creating a beautiful world, then that is the path I must take, even if it means I can only save a handful of the whole world.
Hello, Mia. How's it going?
Okay, same going.
Yo, Lily, I'm gonna need to be healed, please.
Sup, Guzman? How's it going?
Rocks.
And yeah, we cannot go in, can we? Always like Lisandro is an interesting bad guy. It's just that everyone else that was part of Team Flare was just kind of forgettable as fuck. Like, that's the problem. No one was interesting on this team. All of the admins didn't have names, and all the scientists, the ones with name, were still not interesting. Because they all looked like kind of similar, had their eyes hidden. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's it, we're back to playing old school Pokemon, aren't we?
Not even a single Rattata is getting past me.
It was kind of obvious he was evil.
Yeah, no one has a giant
Red lion mane on their head if they're not evil. Like, of course they were evil. I'm swap. Some of the visors you put on your OCs. Visors do be very, very cool. But, you know. Alright, what is this Hunter's gimmick? Nightshade. Deals damage equal to its level. I can survive two more. 3 total. And it.
You're too strong. How am I supposed to stop that?
You're not. That's the point, sir.
These arrows on the floor, they never take me where I want to go.
Well, they take you where they're pointing, sir.
You relentless advance stops here.
Is Sencha or everything Team Flare had going for you? Yeah, I don't remember them at all. Mostly just remember one of the admins used a shitpost redraw of a stock photo of a lizard woman holding a corn cob. That's very specific. Also, I'm horribly weak to flying type moves. Hold up. You got this. Normal flying, my only weakness.
Why do these arrows take me where they point and not where I want them to go?
Oh no, not again. Get the fuck out of here, please. Alright, I'm just gonna have to hit as hard as I can before you get too much double teams off. But yeah, I hope your speedruns of Fallout 4 and whatever other games you've been playing have been going well. Yeah. Do you still do those? I have not been able to catch those because you typically stream those during the middle of the night for me. But I hope that's been going well. That was your favorite puzzle? You're always a fan of the arrow puzzles. I think they're nice, but you know. Very, very retro. I think they're cool. Just, you know, kind of time consuming. Please don't miss. Thank you. Not speedruns, but challenge runs. Haven't been able to do them lately. Playing through all of the Assassin's Creed games. Ooh, now that's fancy.
Relentless means to never relent.
You don't say, sir. I bet you're very proud to have looked up that word in the dictionary. Alright, now let's continue on. I'm surprised Guzman's not knocked out these two nerds by now. Alright, here we go.
very old school. This is Giovanni's original bit. Revive. Well, I guess that's worth money before I go actually take on Giovanni. These are actually the 9th and 10th runs he's fought. He's the first 8 were knocked out. I need a big old pile building up in the corners of the room. This would take me back where I started. This is the only place I can go. Yeah, I would like this item, please. But, like, without having to deal with you. Yoinks! See you later, fucker! This would go all the way down. I heckin' love puzzles. At least there was no ice for. Oh god, this one's gonna be long. Okay, alright. Okay. If I go to the left, I can't. It just takes me back. No! Well, that's fine. I gotta be a little bit more careful. I'm used to actual squares. Okay. If I go to the left, it just also takes me back, so it has to be this one. And this one will take me to the exit, which will force me to leave. Then I can just come back in to go grab the item. Yeah, it'll be fine. Hyper potion, I do appreciate that. And HP up. Not terribly useful, but it's mine now. Sup, nerds? Oh, that spinning around must have worn you out. Now let's have a battle, fair and square. I guess it would be fair. Come to think of it. It's already fair enough that I'm sleep deprived by now and tired. Because it's almost 10 p.m. And my grandpa level ass goes to bed at like 9. There's no way I'm faster than a hip now. Go for the kill. Yes, I shall. This will be fine. I'd like that HP back again, thank you. Spinning round the base, round the base. Prepare for trouble. I think that reference is lost on me, unfortunately. I didn't watch the anime. That's a reference to prepare for trouble and make it double. Jesse and James. I just remember those two parts.
Do you never get tired?
No, sir. Well, actually, I am quite tired. That's why I'm, like, fighting so much harder. Here's another battle in a row, just to wear you down even more. My Pokemons are the one doing the work, miss. Reference to an old song parody. Ah, yeah, that's lost on me, unfortunately. Arbok, typically a physical attacker. He is grown.
Tired of your bullshit?
Let me put down Reflect and swap. Of course, everywhere. Nobody is psychic type attacks except Metagross, and you're very likely to use something psychic. Thank you, Rocket Man, for redeeming. Drink some water. Yes, I know they're kind of expensive, and I'm sorry. I probably should be drinking even without people redeeming it, because whew, being dehydrated is no fun. Reminds you of your time with your family having a tour of the cave with some other random people. Other tourists, I'm guessing. Wow, I'm faster. I guess a snake is not particularly fast. There was this one point where they turned the lights out to show us how dark it is in there. That sounds kind of scary.
Very scary, even. Goodbye, poison types.
What, do you have max revives for people or something?
Okay, that's kind of funny. When that happened, you and your brother performed a Team Rocket motto. Okay, that's good. That would have been good. I would have laughed if I had been in that tourist group. Okay. Dragon, electric, dragon, fire. Metagross is not gonna have an easy time in there. Unfortunately, we only got to the second verse. Your brother could not help but laugh.
Oh, you couldn't go through. It's not like we were protecting a real boss anyway. The only one in that room is a creepy antisocial guy, you know?
Wait. That's not... Wait, is this Getsus? No, it is this nerd. Right. Okay, we'll be fine. I was expecting to have to deal with Getsus first, but apparently not. Come to think of it, I don't have a single Sinnoh-era Pokemon with me today, do I? Who are you? It seems you're not a member of Team RR. You can't find the picture, but you did find the original stock photo. That's an amazing picture. Corn on the cob and a visor. It seems you're not a member of Team RR. My name is Cyrus. Are you Pearl or Diamond or Platinum Cyrus, though? I would like to ask you one question. Is this world the new world? Maybe? I can sense in you the strong desire to protect something. You have a powerful spirit. Probably Platinum, you're right. Where does one even get the idea for the photo? Honestly, with AI nowadays, probably some people doing that, using that nowadays for stock photos. Then that must mean this isn't the world I desired. I used the power of the Pokemon that controlled time and space to create a perfect world where the human spirit does not exist. Okay, so yeah, you're definitely Platinum. That was when a great shadow engulfed me when it appeared and brought me to this world. Yeah, when you went into like the Shadow Dimension in Platinum, you were kind of just really pissed and confused and pissed. Is that a Pokedex? May I have a look? Sure. Interesting. In this world, even the Pokedexes. Rotom Dex was made to help trainers. Wait, what? I see, so you have a spirit as well. But it's too late. All too late. I cannot stop now. I must remove the weak, incomplete human spirit from this world and bring it perfection. You would get along with Lysandre in some ways, but also not others. How foolish. I will not let anyone get in my way. So you probably have Dialga and Palkia, I would expect. Oh, me 5. How do? Boy, do I have bad news for you, sir. Cyrus never retrieved you out. He struck you as a mere admin. Let me put down. Houndoom is a special attacker. Never mind. Dark Pulse. This is fine. That's a lot of damage, but this is fine. You have no defense. You have not played the Pseudo games, huh? He's kind of a... He's a nihilist. They would be nihilists. Like... They have no care for life or anything. They think all life is worthless kind of people. It's not worth trying to fix the world. It's better to just destroy it altogether in their minds. And great, of course I'm going up against another dark type. Alright, Sylveon, time for you to solo the game again. Why is Fairy so good against everything? Sky attack. Reflect is still in the field, right? No, it is not. I did not put down Reflect. Yo, I'm gonna need some X defense for this. Never beat it because Cynthia added another team to her potential graveyard. Oh. Oh. This one's stink. Sylveon. Oh, that is with the X defense. Okay. Understandable. Alright, let's just go for more draining kisses. You go first before me. Why does two people have a Honchkrow in here? At least it makes sense for you because that's a Sinnoh Pokemon, but still. You got bored because the Lego Star Wars game came out? Amazing. They know Honchkrow is cool. They do, clearly. Please don't crit. We're fine. Went for another Sky attack. Aren't we ballsy today? Not one last parting shot or anything.
Honchkrow is the big boss Pokemon.
I'm surprised it does not have beat up. Oh, great. Got that. I am not faster than you, but I've got so much physical defense increase. And very high special defense to begin with. PSI Shock. Cross Poison physical. A crit would have hurt, though. You do not. That's another Crobat. God damn it. Should not be any repeats. Oh, why is this one so tanky? Cross Poison has a higher crit rate, doesn't it? Metagross, I need you to take care of this. I am not going to take this chance here. That's a safe swap in. Crobat is a surprising potential defense. Yeah. That's my surprise. X Caesar. Normal damage. Also a high crit rate. At least you gave them different movesets. Give them that. I might need to send out Sylveon after this. Although, wait, Weavile? Which one is your legendary? No, you used... No, it's probably Giratina in that case. Okay. Interesting. I cannot swap with Marowak against this. Scrafty, on the other hand, might work out. Exesaur has no special effect. Right, weird. You'd think it would, from that name. Scrafty, you can tank this. And then restore all your HP with Drain Punch. Night Slash. 25% damage. You might have Zen Headbutt as a Weavile, but it's unlikely either way. I'm immune, right, Dark. Break. That's more what I expected. My HP hurts. Let's see that Moxie in action, shall we? I wish I had a better Dark-type move against this. No, Palkia! Okay, I'm guessing it's based entirely on whether I'm playing Sun or Moon. Water Dragon. Cynthia. Yes, I know that Sylveon is immune to Dragon-type attacks, but... Cynthia!
My everything! Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course, the one thing that can take down the dancer that dances all night. Okay. Spatial Rend, Spatial Rend. That's the Dragon type one. You probably also have water type shit up the ass. Oh. Deleted Sylvia out of this dimension, jeez! Okay, alright. You're a special attacker, I know that much. That was Spatial Rend getting a crit, is what that move was. Alright, let's see that Hydro Pump. You're undoubtedly have Serve. I mean, I guess that works too. This was the guy you kept failing against, but it was the Weavile that messed you up. I wonder what it had that was particularly difficult. Palkia does have access to some physical attacks, namely Aqua Tail. Just in case, I'm gonna put down Reflect before keeping facing my special defense. Alright, Dick, I'm gonna need my HP back now. That did nothing! Does Palkia have very high special defense and I just don't remember? This is a little unfortunate. Alright, Calm Mind then. Giovanni, I just remember having access to Nidoking, Nidoqueen, and his ace was a Rhyhorn. Probably a Rhyperior by now, given that we're this late in the series. Unless they would use a Rhyhorn and then give it an Eviolite, but I find that extremely doubtful. You're still surfing away, huh? Still surfing. Don't know what other moves it might have access to. Okay, that's more like it now. It feels safe. I should have healed before doing that, honestly. My reflex one off, that's fine. Brave of you to use your healing item when you're in the yellow instead of the red. I wonder if it's like 35% or something. You're not gonna use it twice now, though, are you? Not this early. I can survive a crit from full HP. I hope. Honestly, I would have gone so much meaner if I had been the developer. I would have given him, specifically, Dialga, Palkia, and maybe even Giratina. No, not Giratina, but definitely both Palkia and Dialga. Impressive. Your power is notable. Streaming for 9 hours. Postgame, not good. Yeah, I get to beat up all of these fuckers again. With newly updated teams. Why are you able to create such strong bonds with your Pokemon? How are you able to turn those bonds into strength? Don't you get it? He's kind to Pokemon. Yeah, sure. I see. You need not worry, Rotom. I will not do anything to this world. I believe I shall return to the perfect world I created. But before that, take this key. Galactic key? Thanks. Use it to activate the machine on the wall behind me. That should open the mirror door. It's because he has a soul. You don't, Cyrus. Had I met you sooner, would things have been different for me? Is a good question. Probably not. I'm gonna have to beat up Getsis, though. There's no way. Oh, the elevator's active. Oh, nice. I'm going to assume Getsis just walks out of that shit. Like nobody's business, just strolling into the place. The galactic key broke. That doesn't make any sense. Also, why is there a keypad but no password for it, though? Crit spatial rend. The only thing that could take down Cynthia. The password is written on the card. Wait, why is your special defense lower than your physical defense? Oh, right. Super training. I still need a good grass type. I am not walking over there. They wouldn't make me fight Getsis first, before healing, right? Right? It was a Quiver Dance user too! It was so good! Had Giga Drain, I gave it Life Orb. During Pokemon X and Y, it practically soloed, like, so many fights. Cynthia didn't deserve this. Kelswitch Freed is the one that named her, after her old username. I'm gonna need that back, thank you. Now what? First the Quag and now Cynthia. This is really kind of a cool crossover between the games for me. To see old folks and seeing them horribly, horribly die. Of a Dragalge? Dragalge? I've already got a water type. Dragalge is poison and dragon. And I'm not sending that against Dragon Mofo, who's probably gonna have Kyurem, which is both dragon and ice. And that shit would fuck me up.
Dennis!
Who's Dennis? Why do all my grass types die? Grass type. Huh. I forgot about you. Let's give Getsis a little bit of a heart attack, shall we? Let's see those leftovers, shall we? Honestly, maybe I should give it a Gracium. Actually, what happens to Coil? It's a joke about mishearing the chanted penance and gets his theme as Dennis. It would be kind of lame. Yeah, I did not need to remind her. He's sweet now. Yeah, that's kind of lame, actually, that it's gonna be Zekrom and not Reshiram. What happens to Coil if I use a Z move on it? So if I use like a Poisonium, it turns into a Z Coil, and all of the user's lowered stats are reset. Oh, that's not nearly as good. Okay, what else do I got then? Unless they pulled a fast one on you and gave him the version exclusive for the other game and you just forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab leftovers. That just works out a little bit better for Superior. It really is a blast from the past now. What's your opinion on the themes between Truth and Ideal from Gen 5? The problem with those is that, like, they're very interchangeable words, both in terms of meaning and in terms of game dialogue. Like, yeah, no, for N and for Getsis, you could just, like, swap the word truth for ideal, and it still more or less is the same dialogue. It's a very flowery, like, theme to go after. It's a very lofty goal, so to speak, for both of them. Maybe I should... I do have one of N's Pokemon in my party! Yeah! Definitely gonna give him a little bit of a heart attack once we get out there. I need to level Serperior back up, though. It is Getsis who never got stopped in the first place by Hilda/Hilbert, so he never got to the point of his plans with Kieran. Huh. You know, that kind of makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I've been fighting people that are slightly higher than level 65 now. So I guess I'll make everyone level 64 and call it a day. Fig Club's leftover Big Root Light Play. I might want another Pokemon with Mega Evolution than Metagross for this finale. Because Giovanni's whole shtick is Ground-type users. So I'll probably pull out some other person with Mega Evolution instead. Yeah, I don't really know what to think about the themes of ideals and truth in Pokemon Black and White. They never really went anywhere different when it comes to the narrative for either of those. Like I said, they're very interchangeable words in terms of the game dialogue. I could take K-Style. That's still horribly, horribly weak to ground-type moves. Never mind. There's Steven's Metagross, which I also used during Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. There's Maldron. Cool little guy, Maldron. Not exactly tanky, though. Miley? You're not weak to ground-type attacks. You have Iron Head to deal with any potential rock types. That might work out. That might work out. The problem is your ability's Sandveil. God, why? Oh wow, you tempt me every time I see you. Not as tanky, but you can hit like a bullet train with your fists and your feet. Looks like you're kicking with every single one of your animations. You got adamant nature too. I have not gotten Return. Return will come on... Never, actually, because they took it out of series, didn't they? It was just too strong, wasn't it? Between Pyro Punch, Drain Punch, Dizzy Punch, and Headbutt, though, I think you're good for the rest of the series. Yeah, okay, it's probably gonna be Milocore, the Garchomp. Later. Let me just save, level up these nerds, so you guys don't have to stare at me spamming rare candies for 7 minutes. Save it to save me some time. They did, but it's still in Gen 7. So this one, but not the future ones. See, it would not be worth it to go through the effort of getting it for you right now. Alright. I said I wanted to make people level 64, didn't I? And 64.
You have no idea what he took it out, though? Because it's a nuke, that's why. Wait, stop elimination. And now export. Had a little bit of a derp moment there. Should not need, hopefully, to swap out anybody in after this, I hope. No types need something hard to hit with. They've already got headbutts. They got body slam. Body slam not only hits like a fucking truck, but it also paralyzes people. There are similarities, but their differences are more logic versus emotion, of course. Ironic, because both dragons have types with opposite associations with their respective themes. Yeah, passion is also associated with fire normally, but Reshiram was truth focused.
Hey, Lily.
The hidden door behind the mirror is unlocked. Now we can use the warp panel. Let me heal your Pokemon first. Thank you. Now let's go. Yeah. 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 Actually, let me level up some of these nerds first. Just real quick. Get all of you nerds up to level 64, please. Afterwards, we'll get Metagross off of the team. And we'll pull out the Garchomp.
How bad could this possibly go?
Oh, hi there. This reminds me of this meme that I've seen that I find absolutely hilarious. Hold up. Like, can we talk about this real quick? Oh, goddammit. What about this one? No. Like, can we talk about how it looks when Getsis is standing next to, like, all of the other evil team, like, leaders? Like, look at this! You know, it's like, man in a suit, man in a suit, man in a suit, man in a futuristic suit, Getsis, the wizard, and man in a suit. I'm just saying, my man just was not dressed like a normal person. Right, what was the voice I gave him? I made him cartoonishly evil. Right, right. Well now, what do we have here? I come out wondering what the commotion is. Only to find the door to the center of the castle ajar and intruders running wild. It seems those team leaders from other worlds are not nearly as useful as I had hoped. Who are you? Where's my mother? You haven't harmed her, have you? Why do we care? She's evil as fuck, Lily. Mother, you say? I see. You're the daughter of the president. My name is Getsis. I am representing Team Plasma. I too was summoned from another world, much like the other leaders you've defeated. Until he lost his wizard power between Black and White 1 and Black and White 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was going for like religious leader, pope kind of person. He kind of looks like an Eastern Orthodoxy pope. The one that they had in Greece. Kind of, but like way more colorful. And then in Black and White 2, he went for just straight up like a covert like evil person look. There's no need to worry. You will find the president up ahead, blissfully asleep and dreaming. And there she goes. Nope. Not so fast. Please get out of my way.
Unfortunately, I cannot let you go beyond this point. You see, I have been thinking long and hard about the reason I have been sent to this world. And now I believe I finally have the answer. My purpose is to travel between worlds, freeing all Pokemon from foolish people, and at the same time consolidate all power in all worlds to myself. In order to achieve this beautiful ideal, however, I have need of a useful pawn. And that man, the leader of Team Rocket, is a man of pure evil. If I can make good use of him and set him up as a king, I should be able to reign supreme above all existence.
Really? Your plan is to do the same thing you did with N, but to Giovanni? Giovanni would... I don't think that would work out very much for you.
I have found that humans with their predictable ambitions are easier to use and control than a freak without a human heart. It wouldn't do to have you get in the way, especially when I must establish him as my king.
Here we go again, nerd.
Must you insist on interfering with my plans? Very well, then. All obstacles to my ambitions must be removed.
No longer slamming down the ground that cane anymore. Definitely look a lot better than you did in Black and White 2, Kofagrius. I have no idea what kind of kit a Kofagrius would have. I don't know if you'd be physical or special. Maybe put down reflect.
I'm faster than the Kofagrius?
Power Interesting. I don't know if I'm stronger or weaker right now. Either way, lunge. You can exchange stats all you want. This reduces your physical attack, though. Into the ground. Shadow Ball, that's fine. Yeah, you still made a solid gold.
Glorious gold!
Actually, I just realized that I've given the same voice to Getsis that I gave to Kofagrius in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. Wow, that is weird to think about. How serendipitous that you would have this Pokemon right now. That's kind of impressive, even. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure you're nerfed into the ground before I swap out. It's Getsis as Pokensona.
Glorious gold!
Thank you, Getsis. Thank you for your wonderful input. You used one in a playthrough and it was a beast. You know, I've never been, like, very visually interested in Kofagrius. Okay, Shadow Ball kinda hurts, though. Oh, is this the part that's supposed to be screaming penance? It's kind of hard to make out. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let me make sure you don't have jack shit before I swap out. Okay, that was a lot of damage. I need to swap now. I need to heal now. I kind of wanted to keep some of these. Should look up the Halloween team you were playing on. Ah, a team specifically for Halloween, huh? Shadow Ball reducing my special defense would suck right now. Wait, has it already done that and I just didn't notice? No, it did not. No, it did. It did. Absolutely use a Gourgeist. You know, the and Trevenant. Or Trevenant. The grass and ghost type Pokemons. It's pretty interesting, actually, because Gourgeist can use a move to turn another Pokemon into a Ghost type, and Trevenant can use a move to turn another Pokemon to a Grass type. Let me use the next special defense here before I swamp out. Let me make sure you have no physical attack. Should be fine by now. It seems to only be using Shadow Ball either way. Yep, my special defense fell and I'm back to normal. Let me reapply Reflect and Swamp. How does it feel to be staring at a Gen 7 Pokemon right now? Very much going for the religious theme for Black and White 1 gets this, aren't they? Alright, I need a special attacker who can deal with this nerd. Not Sylvia. Yeah, actually, you know what? I did say no, not Scrafty. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Yeah, I'm gonna just swap in real quick Marowak and hope for the best here. This is going to sting. What was I thinking? Marowak, please hold so strong. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I guess not. Dick. See somebody you recognize? Wait, actually, I think Superior was from Black and White 2, so no, you don't recognize him. I picked up Oshawott in Black and White 1. Never mind. My joke kind of fell flat. Superior, I believe it. I also love Superior. Yeah, I probably should have taken out Samurott, shouldn't I? Well, it was an Oshawott, so never mind. No. I'm gonna use this time to heal up. Gorgeist, Cophagrius, Lycanroc. Yeah, that works actually for Werewolf as well. Golbat for Vampire, Miss Magus for Witch. Don't remember the last one. I'm trying to think of any other scary Pokemon. Yeah, let's get rid of that burn over there. We'll probably swap in Araquanid again, though. Sableye is a good gremlin creature. Do you really want your last couple of turns to be just you using Will-O-Wisp over and over, sir? I can heal a lot faster than you can deal damage. Araquanid will be healing over time once we swap him in. You're just an annoying to get past this, sir. For now. Noivern would make a great vampire, come to think of it. Golbat is just a little too classic. Alright, Araquanid's swapping back in. My special defense tank. Nothing's gonna be hitting particularly hard, but that's fine. Please tank this. Araquanid's fine. Never mind. Sure. Well, it's a good thing I bought so many of these. Full restore. Well, it's a good thing you're using them now. That doesn't get rid of the leech seed, though. Yoinks! You know, I never checked. What the hell does your special ability even do? Araquanid, I've never thought to check. Water Bubble lowers the power of fire-type moves done to the Pokemon and prevents the opponent. Prevents it from getting a burn. Oh! Oh, that would have been useful to know earlier. Superior is burned. Let me get rid of that then. You have gotten very lucky with those. Reflect is not on the field. Your physical attack is non-existent. Just go for a hard hit side. We'll swap out to get rid of the mummy after this. I'm faster than you either way. Jeez, you're lucky with those special defense debuffs. Fucking hell. I'm currently in the negative, I believe. Fuck. A crit will do me in. A crit will do me in. I'm faster than you. Oh, no, never mind. Alright, let's swap out now. You know, for all of the vaguely religious luck that Getsis has, I'm surprised he doesn't have more, you know, sin and forgiveness talk kind of thing going on with him. Very surprised. Alright, let's put the leech seed on whatever he sends out next. That was one hell of a tank to get through. Bloody hell. I'm gonna take that 5 HP back, thank you. Buffalo. Oh no. Oh no. That's a horrible, horrible, hard-hitting Pokemon. Actually, Marowak might be a good pick here. Fighting and normal are pretty much all I expect from a Buffalant. And if I put Will-O-Wisp on it, that will greatly reduce the amount of damage he'll be able to do on me. Afro Bull versus Grass Snake? I think the Afro Bull would win. Especially with Mega Horn. Right. You've got Mega Horn, probably... Takedown. Probably... some fighting type move. I don't know what your fourth one would be, but let's nerf you real quick. Earthquake! I'm dead. Marowak, no! You're fine. For now. You know, I was not expecting such a smart choice out of you, I'm gonna be quite honest. Earthquake, huh? Scrafty's not weak to it. And now that you're burned, this will do much less damage. Scrafty will also be doing... They will receive normal damage from Mega Horn. A fighting type move side. Mega Horn, Earthquake. Let me see if you do have a fighting type move right now. Head charge, that's a normal. My HP. I don't know if head charge is fighting or normal. Head charge, the move. That's normal. Okay, signature move of Buffalant. Okay, alright. Looked it up. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you. Can't believe I'm doing this. No, actually. Yeah, no, I can't finish this with Sylveon again. Just would not be right.
Was that a second crit? Sir! Sir! Please, kindly do not, sir.
Alright, here comes another Mega Horn in that case. I really should have swapped to Aeroquin in much sooner. Nice dodge. You've got Earthquake. You've got Mega Horn. You got Head Charge. Let's get Aeroquin back to full HP and see where this goes. Head Charge, okay. I don't know what his last move is, but it's not flying or electric. I would have expected Wild Charge. A move that debuted in Black and White. And every goddamn four-legged creature in that game had it. That stings. Please stop, sir. Playing is so unsafe. The camera angles are very awkward because Aeroquin is so big. It's already pretty big without being a totem Pokemon. Is Marowak currently healed? Yes. Head Charge will do nothing to Marowak. You would not use Earthquake against a Bug Water type. This is a safe swap for now. Will-o-the-wisp. Earthquake! Hold on strong, Marowak. My HP, my everything. Back to this. Physical attack debuffed. And back to the tanks. Again. I really should have started using lunge earlier. Or reflect, but mostly lunge. I want you to get low so you waste all of your healing items on not your legendary. Which if it's Zekrom, our opponent will definitely not come out to fight it. Physical attack keeps getting debuffed, getting closer and closer to low HP. I don't know how many uses that thing has. I'm pretty better to play it safe rather than sorry. Rather than swap in, then he decides to start using Earthquake for some reason or other. Because he ran out of head charges. I can't believe it's already approaching midnight now. You know, on the upside, that means we'll be able to enjoy Sword and Shield throughout the entirety of the weekend, right? Alolan Marowak. That is a good... It's a good skeleton-looking creature. You're not using anything currently to heal. I'm gonna need Serperior to be back at full HP. With Reflect on the field, that's all it took. Your Pokemon is just so much bigger. Yeah, that would be because it's a totem Pokemon, dude. Oh, hi, B-Sharp. Yeah, just 1 second, please. Drain Punch, please come in handy. Stone Edge. Yeah, that would have hurt earlier. Unless you get a crit, this should not hurt though. Iron Head. That just can make me flinch. You're 4 times weak to Drain Punch. I'm surprised you survived that. I'll take that HP back, thank you. Doesn't seem very interested in using his healing items anymore. See somebody you recognize, fucker? That's your son Ends, Scraggy. Well, it's evolved into a Scrafty now, so probably not that recognizable, but still. It's evolved. It's got 30 in every stats, and it can take one hell of a beating. I would love it if I could kill this thing before Reflex runs out. Thank you. In every stat and hi Dragon. Dragon, Dark. Dragon does not resist fighting type moves. I don't know if I'm faster than it. Is Reflex still on the field? It is for 1 turn. Last time I had to see one of these was, well, once again, Pokemon Gates to Infinity. Dragon is weak to Fairy, yes. Or Dragon, or Ice. I don't want to keep relying on Sylveon, but it's just too tempting to pass up. Actually, no, even if you've got Aura Sphere or something, that's still something Sylveon resists. Your worst nightmare, Hydreigon. I'm probably faster. This should be a one-shot. Surf? That's the weirdest coverage I've ever seen. Why Surf? That's some good HP. That these did pretty good. Let me see if I can put down Light Screen before we head off against the Legendary after this. Now you're just throwing a tantrum, sir. Yeah, what a weird move to have on Hydreigon. Like, I expect Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse, or Dragon Breath. Not Surf. Surf is a weird one. It's like the fact that Steven's Aggron had Thunder for some reason. Thunder. Just the weirdest out of nowhere coverage. Alright, Light Screen is on the field. I should be able to swap in most people. And I don't want to have to keep relying on Sylveon, but so many legendaries have been dragons. No, not Head Smash. I'm good with Zen Headbutt. Hello, Mont Blanc. His worst nightmare and the Pokemon that gets most shipped with. Hi, Reshiram. That's a fire type. Fire type. Dragon. Fire type. Dragon. Fire type. Dragon. Sylveon. Unfortunately. Blue Flare. Ouch, my HP. That was a lot of damage. Please don't do that again. Oh, that didn't... Fire type resist! Fairies! How could I forget? This deals normalized damage now. Oh! Right! Right. I hope your evening is wonderful. Mine has been tiring. Let's get back to full HP if we can. You avoided that? That does not have 100 accuracy? I am so sorry, Reshiram. X special defense. This is mine now.
You avoided that twice? I am baffled.
I am so sorry, Rishram. I would feel bad. Except I don't. Zen hitbox. Did you actually run out of those?
Well, you can use Dragon Pulse.
Too many legendaries or dragons. What can I say? You probably have very good special defense.
Wow, you missed that again?
What is this RNG? I don't like it. I don't like it when things go my way. It makes me uncomfortable. I keep expecting the random aura sphere on some of these nerds, I swear. Please don't flinch.
Sylveon! We're fine. Totally fine.
Ouch. My everything. This Eevee didn't come all the way from the GameCube just to die here.
Beats me.
One last parting kiss, my love. Provided I don't flinch. Come on, I said a super cool line. You can't flinch now. Thank you. I expect Giovanni to be level 70, isn't it?
I couldn't have been defeated by some random trainer from who knows where.
Actually, you did. Not once, but twice.
What? I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I am absolutely perfect. I am perfection. I am the perfect ruler of a perfect new world.
You lost. Now please step aside.
This cannot be possible. I will not accept this.
Violence? Really?
No. You don't get it, do you? I can't be defeated. I won't be. It cannot be allowed. You tiny intruder, if you value this girl's life, throw aside your Pokeballs at this moment.
What is stopping me from throwing Metagross's Pokeball above your head? Right now. You cowardly. Don't listen to him. What's he gonna do? Where's his Lance and his Dragonite to Hyper Beam this nerd? Hyper Beam and outrage everybody.
What's this? Your Pokeballs are shaking. Could it be they're shaking with rage? No matter. Throw away those balls right this instant.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't think you have the balls.
Were you not listening, or did you simply not understand? Well, you leave me no choice. This girl must.
Oh. This is why Colress was brought back in this game. Wait, which dimension Colress is this? Wait, this is Black and White 2 Colress, and Black and White 1 gets this. That's weird. I see you're still dedicated to your own desires, Getsus.
You?
It has been a while. So you knew each other at the time of Black and White 1. This is some interesting information. Miss City, it is good to see you again. We ran into each other in the lab, perhaps you recall. Mr. Chorus? And you, we meet again. Miss Wiki had sent word that you may need assistance. You'll have to forgive my rudeness, but I followed your trail using an invisibility device I recently invented. It seems Getsus here has caused you quite some trouble. Although it appears this Getsus is from a different world than the one I know.
Of course, the chorus of this world. You You should have no reason to meddle in my plans.
No, please. I simply despise you, Getsis. That's enough reason for me.
What's this? My body's being told.
And it's gone. I'm not gonna scream that out, but I really wanted to. It seems like repeated use is not a problem, even with the prototype. I should have known Colress Machine 1102 would work. So you're the one who's been sending out these nerds back to their own dimensions. Or banishing them to wherever the fuck Ganondorf gets sent to at the end of Ocarina of Time, I'm guessing. What did you do to that man? I simply adjusted his dimensional channel, if you will. Send him back to his original world. But Getsis is a man with power to match his ambition. He's not someone to be taken lightly. I can only hope that the taste of defeat will keep that Getsis out of trouble in his world. Well, this is Getsis after he won in Black and White 1, so probably not. Yes. But turning Aether Paradise back to its original form, with all the different worlds mixing together, that won't be easy, even for me. There's tremendous power of evil at the center of this castle. If we can remove that man's twisted desire, the Colress Machine should be able to revert everything back to normal. You mean Team Rocket's boss? If we can do something about it, everything will be fixed. Indeed, Miss Flitty. A very sharp young lady. I would like to study this castle. However, I leave the rest to you two. I need to go and heal. This castle. Oh, of course. Necrozma's power to open ultra wormholes overflowed and resonated with the intent of tremendous evil. I see. Twisting reality and causing this to appear. The vortex of power summoned the evil leaders, such as Getsis from their world. It's all very fascinating. I mean, quite the pain, of course. I could put this power to much better use. Yeah, you're still not completely morally black or white, sir. Thank you for hitting me. I would love a Persona and Pokemon crossover so much right now. You have no idea. Okay, good luck with that, Guzma. Giovanni. Ground type as fuck, motherfucker. Water will come in useful, so will Serperior. Metagross should be able to deal with quite a lot of stuff as well. Not so much a... Yeah, no, I'm gonna get rid of Metagross, never mind. Not so much like a direct hit from a same type attack bonus, Earthquake, no. Plus it gives me the opportunity to use a different Mega Evolution Pokemon as well. Which one was the one I wanted to use again? Garchomp! Of course. Garchomp, perfect. What are the odds that Giovanni has a fairy type or something with Ice Beam? Very plausible, actually. Let's be real here. They expect me to send in my own legendaries, don't they? Are the frozen Pokemon from Luciminer's collection still here? No, these are just still filled with blood. Never mind. Well. I had been informed of the intruders, but not that they were kids like you. I will make you an offer that you cannot refuse. I had allowed the other bosses to do as they wished, hoping they would be of use. But it seems you have defeated all of them. I'm impressed you got here.
So your team, Rainbow Rockets,
Indeed. Team Rocket's goal was to use all of the Pokemon and control the world. But now, I have a bigger, better organization. Team Rainbow Rocket. And I, Giovanni, am its leader.
I'm guessing this is Gen 1, Giovanni? This is definitively not Pokemon. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee, Giovanni.
The president will not awaken for some time. I have used the power of that Ultra Beast to make her sleep.
Wait, you have an Ultra Beast?
And when she awakens next, she will be a loyal servant to my will.
How could you? She was already pretty evil, Lily. I don't think it would take much convincing.
Team Rainbow Rocket will conquer all worlds. We will build an army of Ultra Beasts. But in order for this precious dream to be realized, we need the technology of the Ether Foundation, the technology of Other Worlds. But I also appreciate the skill it took you to get this far. I like those who show strength. Why not put that strength to good use? In my Team Rainbow Rockets.
Yes! This sounds so tempting!
You're calm enough to joke, I see.
Yeah, you were never gonna fall for that, were you?
Having a kid stand in front of me like this, such a thing should never happen. But for some reason, it almost makes me feel nostalgic.
You might have stood a little bit of a better chance if you took in, you know, Greevil and whatever the other dude's name was in Coliseum and XD. But well, not all plans are perfect.
If you insist on disrupting my plans, I will make you feel a world of pain.
Only 5 Pokemon? Regular Blood Trio. Yeah, I almost feel nostalgic myself. I don't suppose I could just one-shot you, could I? Might not be a bad idea, actually. It is a Duck Trio.
Level 68 Duck Trio. You'll be fine. I got consumables for a reason.
Okay, I thought it was going to survive with 1 HP, but it does not have Sturdy. Rhyperior? Rock type Pokemon. Rock type Pokemon. Rock. Arquin is weak to rock. It's definitely going to use a rock type move in a second. Oh, fuck it. Monocore. Stone Edge. That was still a lot of damage. Of course, because it was a crit. Not too surprising, I suppose. I would like to go to full HP and not take the crit before I go back on my offensive, please. Only have so many healing items left. Earthquake. I can tank those. Money. That does not have an increased crit rate. Thanks, defend. Please don't crit this Earthquake. Don't be stupid if you did. Ready?
Man, I sure wish I had a Mega Evolution stage right now. Earthquake is definitely something we can tank without too much issue. You're not gonna like what comes next. Behold, Death in Pink. That did not do as much as I wish it did. Yo, do you increase your defense when you make a ball of lightning? I think you did, actually. Interesting. I am faster than you. Iron Head might make you flinch. Earthquake might not get the kill. Flinch? Nope. I'm not that lucky. Mighty. Fine. Devin Pink is one hell of a looking thing. I don't even know what to say about Mega Chomp's shiny form. That's for sure. I'm surprised it did. I kind of wish it stabbed its two sides into the ground when it did Earthquake. So far, so good. For now. Okay, yep, there's the rest of your favorites. You also have a Kangaskhan in your back party with that? Actually, wait, no, you probably have Mewtwo, don't you? You probably have Mewtwo, don't you? Oh, no. You don't have Ice Fang, right? Okay, you use Earthquake. We're fine. The scariest possible thing would have been Ice Fang just now. And I am lucky enough to say he was not. Poison typing working against you here, sir. This is going a lot more smoothly than Gets's did. Need a cream. Ice Beam? No, it can't learn Ice Beam, right? It's got a Water Pulse and stuff. Not Ice Beam. Earth Power. We're fine. That's still a lot of damage because special attack. Do you want to swap out to deal with that inevitable Mewtwo? Maybe I should. Do I have anything to nerf this current state? No. I have Crunch. I don't know if I have the balls to tank an Ice Beam from Mewtwo, which would deal quad damage from a legendary known for its absolutely absurdly high special attack. Iron Head. Let's get you down low. There's more strategy than just one-shotting your opponent. You gotta make sure you don't have any healing items by the time we're done here. HP. I am running very, very low on healing items. I think he's doing the pose from the original when you first fight him, whenever he gives an order to his Pokemon, which is one hell of a cool detail, I will say. Please don't kill with Iron Head. Flinch? God damn it, poison point again. We're fine. Light speed. Do you have the balls to keep your Pokemon on the field like this? Oh, I thought I had more max potions than that. I do not. Yo, one second, please. Which one of you has light screen? Nobody has light screen. Oh no. Oh no. And of course, Nina Queen is also part poison type. Of course it is. Of course it is. You're weak to ground type attacks. Marowak might come in handy against them here too, actually. Zen Headbutt make you flinch. You're not weak to ground. You're not weak to poison. I don't know what your other moves are. You have Drain Punch. Please don't kill. Sludge Wave. Okay, there's your poison type move. That's a lot of damage. Please don't do that again. I kinda was hoping I was gonna be faster than you. But of course you have poison point. Oh, of course, of course. Maybe I should go for the kill. Poison should not be very effective against Bub, right? I'm just gonna go for the kill. I can't hold this out much longer. Aeroquin is also my special defense tank. God, I forgot that the damage from the spikes was based on your type. I did not get poisoned. Liquidation. Please don't get poisoned. Please don't get poisoned. Aeroquinid. You would survive even whilst poisoned. Nina Queen is off the field. Mewtwo. Of course. I need my special defense to go up. Aeroquinid is not weak to much of anything Mewtwo could throw at me right now. The scariest thing possible would be Ice Beam on Milocore. Milocore is currently off the field. My other special defense tank is Sylveon. Sylveon, I'm trusting you here. I guess I should have seen this coming. Oh, fuck. And of course it's the actual good Mega Evolution and not the shit one. Yes, I strike. I need to increase my physical defense. Oh, my HP. Oh, why is it the actual good Mega Evolution? Fuck me. Okay, I'm about to do something stupid here. Let's get stupid. My HP. It would have been way cooler if they had given Mewtwo the armor thing from the movie. Mega Evolution's cool too, though. Let's get stupid. Serperior or Marowak? Marowak's ghost type attacks can hit like a fucking truck. I trust Serperior's defensive capabilities way more, though. Will-O-Wisp would not reduce the amount of damage PSI Strike does. We checked that earlier. Nobody can be swapped in safely. It would have to be a swap in, then a full heal. No one. Why must you have so much special special attack? Or sphere? Okay, I seem to have chosen extremely well just now. Psychic attacks are not very effective against Ghost, right? Actually, no, it's normalized. It's normalized side. It's normalized. Never mind. Never mind. Either way, I was gonna use this. Neutral. PSI Strike, fuck. Don't tell me I have bad physical defense. Actually, wait, no, I just realized that's not PSI. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we know that it's got... I just realized it was not PSI Shock. PSI Strike, for some reason, kind of just blended it in my head. Apparently, PSI Strike uses your physical defense. You have so much special defense. I don't have the time to get upset right now. Mewtwo is genderless, so unfortunately, Cute Charm does not have an effect here. You're poisoned. You're also my special defense tank. You have way more physical defense than Sylveon. Bug is also super effective against Psychic, provided you can survive a turn. Arquidens is back on the field. Oh fuck! I forgot. I forgot about Stealth Rock. This might be the end of me here. Mewtwo has absurdly high speed. I don't trust myself to try to go in, get like one cheeky hit in there. There's no way this is gonna happen. You're still streaming, yeah! How do you know how time flies when you're having fun? Funny rock on the field and fast as fuck, Mewtwo. This is a full party wave. That doesn't mean I have to give up, though. Do you get a free turn because I swapped in my fucking Araquanid just now? No. It's almost like you're taunting me. There's no way I'm fast enough for this, right?
Hey, Slayer has a
There's only two ways this can go. Either its last move is Ice Beam to deal with all the possible Dragon Legendaries to deal with him, or it's Shadow Ball. My man is a shiny. Yeah, it's the guaranteed shiny from Black and White too. You do the post game and that. The champion's grandson gives you a shiny Dratini or a shiny Gibble. It's a dead shiny. It's Ice Beam. We might be golden. I'm so sorry, Malachor. My heroine. Please, no more spikes. I take normal damage from psychic attacks. Which one is it gonna be, though? Psychic or PSI Strike? My physical defense is the worst currently. I'm assuming your AI is at maximum level, and will try to go for my worst defense. Of course. Please take this. Sylveon. Now you're very likely to start going for my... Now, also worse defense. You're most likely going to be faster than me. I'm running low on healing items. I could survive one of these, I think. Sylveon. Oh, that did absolutely nothing. Never mind, we're fucked. My only leftover people are Serperior and Scrafty. Scrafty is a sacrifice, if I must need it. My stats have been boosted too many times, and you used PSI Strike twice. You're going to use it again. Provided you don't crit. Sylveon might be able to take this. Sylveon! If only barely. I would be surprised if I still technically had more special defense than physical. Not after that many boosts. This is my last healing item right now. This thing is so stupidly fast. PSI Strike? You're still using this? Sylveon. I guess it is your strongest move, but kinda whack, yo. I'm gonna use X special defense after this. Might have powerful Pokemons, but this Pokemon AI, I expect Pokemon AI to fuck me up, actually. I'm at maximum physical defense. Let's start boosting special defense, which will inevitably come in handy. First, putting down Reflect would actually help. Right. I can survive more than one, currently. You're still using those. Sylveon is holding out strong for now. Reflect is on the field. I don't know if this will affect the amount of damage PSI Strike is doing right now.
Seems like you're having a lot of fun, Sype. Yeah! So much fun!
This is how a boss fight should be. It should be so fucking absurdly difficult that I use my consumables. Or Sphere. Wait, that should do like practically nothing. Huh. I might have won this. Aura Sphere critting would not even kill him. This takes effect before your turn, which is why I'm using these items still. I don't think Ice Beam would do much either. Honestly, it's a wonder you're not using Ice Beam. That would deal normal damage to me. I guess he just sees Aura Sphere as more reliable. He still has Psychic as well. I'm gonna need that special attack in a hot second. I can see his moveset now. This Mewtwo specifically has Mewtwo Drive, PSI Strike, Aura Sphere, Psychic, and Ice Beam. Ice Beam is absolutely for dealing with all the fucking legendary you could be bringing to this fight. Because so many of them are dragons. Or flying. There's Psychic. Sylveon. That does a lot more damage. My reflex is worn off. However, PSI Strike might be completely out. Let's go for the drain, because I need the HP now. Sylveon. Oh god, not my special defense, please. I'm gonna take that HP back, thank you. I've clutched it out using consumables, but I clutched it out. When you run out of... Oh, you had me going for a second there, game. That could have gone so much worse. That could have gone so much worse. You had me going for 1 second there. Oh, right, of course you have full restores. Only a Psychic crit would kill me now. Just in case, though. Of course you have full restore. Man, who spent 30 minutes spamming consumables? Hey, if it works! I only went in there with like 3 healing items. I should have bought more of them, honestly. This would have gone so much better if I did. It's only fair that he has consumables too. Still a more far moveset than the Mewtwo in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which had Recover and a 5-minute time limit. This was more difficult than it needed to be. I don't feel proud or accomplished. I just feel tired. Typically, these sorts of challenge when you see people put a ban on those. I like playing my RPG game like they're actual RPGs. What's the point of having consumables if you don't use them? What's the point? I love strategizing around held items and movesets and consumables and being under-leveled. Yeah, I don't feel accomplished. I don't feel proud. I'm just tired.
I see you've raised your Pokemon with utmost care. It would be foolish to fight such a kid with all my might. Very well. I will leave Aether Paradise in your hands. But remember, my team Rainbow Rocket will never fail. Never forget that.
Yeah, Affection is too much cheating, though. I'll see you later, Giovanni, when they do that inevitable 6th Gen 1 remake.
I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again.
Hi, Gally. Be glad I didn't take you along for this fight because he had Aura Sphere. Wait, did they actually get rid of the Pokemon that were frozen in ice earlier? He wasn't in his universe. He has a point. The Colress machine. No, their frozen Pokemon are still in there. Yeah, I will never forgive Luciminia for that. The Colress machine has been activated, and it restored the mansion to its original form. Hey, Mr. Roo. Good evening. How long have I been streaming? It's nearly midnight. It is been almost 11 hours. Which means you've done it. You've defeated Team Rocket. Never have I felt so underwhelmed by being told that I've won. Did Team Rainbow Rocket actually win Interdimension? Yeah, that was like their whole shtick, is that, it was actually pretty interesting, because Maxie and Archie saw each other, and they had won in their respective Ruby and Sapphire games. And then when they saw each other, they were like, oh, you got some nerve showing yourself here, bitch! And they're like, oh, you're one to talk, bitch! And then they were about to go and have a fight. And then they got sent back home by Colress from Black and White 2. And we saw Getsis from Black and White 1 that had won. Which was a very, very interesting interaction. Yo, Guzma, how come you changed your sunglasses? Right, because your old sunglasses were the Team Skull logo. I'm sorry, this is kind of ruining the moment. Took you long enough. For trainers such as you who can bring out Pokemon's power to your bonds, it must have been easy. The defeat of Team Rocket's boss seems to have sent everyone who had come with him back to their old worlds. As for me, I have decided on the next theme of my research. Well, I hope I could get to see you again sometime. I suppose I shall go to the Kalar region. Perhaps Dynamaxing has the information I seek. Oh god, Galacticus, why? It's been 11 hours!
Did you see that, Zach?
The game's over!
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K.
Excuse me, Brian D. Sorry, I misread.
Count on it.
I horribly misread. I thought that was Galacticus.
Now then, let's get going.
I have been streaming for 11 hours. The stream's over! Go home! I'm tired. Thank you very much, Brian D, for raiding with 22 people. Hello, Lycanium DJ. Hello, Galacticus. Hello, Brian D. Thank you so much. I am tired. I had not beaten the Elite Four when I started this stream today. Thank you very much, Lycanium, for
Goodbye, Mr. Norton.
following.
Goodbye.
That's very nice of you. Thank you for following. Goodbye for following.
Goodbye.
So, for those of you from Brian's Raid, I am currently playing through every single Pokemon game again that has a different storyline. So, I've already played through regular Sun and Moon. I've never played Ultra Sun and Moon, so this was an experience. And I've been trying to build a LivingDex, you know, for fun. But then I thought to myself, just building a LivingDex would be too easy, right? So I decided to add Permadeath. And that has not been going well. This game has gotten more kills than any other game in the series. This game fucked me up. Killed some of my favorites. I am upset. Well then, I hope I get to see you again sometime. See you later, Colress. He's truly a great scientist, isn't he? Lily, he's wanted for war crimes in the country of Unova. Though he's also very strange. Also, your mom's still evil as fuck. It does not deserve a redemption arc, just saying. You would love a game where you could go explore the worlds where the evil team actually achieved their goals and, like, unfucking the worlds they fucked. That would have been neat. You know, still neat. Still neat. Where am I? Even had to do a sacrifice. I had to do 2 sacrifices! I lost my Greninja to Cosma. I lost 4 Pokemon to fucking Cosma. 2 sacrifices and like 20 deaths. I can go and show the graveyard folder. We can literally see the frozen Pokemon in the background right now, Lucimine. You do not deserve a redemption arc. He did? It must have been terribly dangerous. Never saw the second, he only saw that one with Guzma. Yeah, I had to do one just now against Giovanni. Well, it seems you've saved the day once again. I am truly grateful. Do you mind unfreezing your living creatures, Mr. Faba? What were you even doing here?
President, I'm glad you're safe.
I'm still a bit dizzy, but what of you, Faba? Are you... He does not deserve a redemption arc, too.
Yes, of course. No need to worry about yourself about me, Miss President. I'm just glad you're safe.
Fucking throw him off the side.
Now, Miss Lily, you must still be rattled from all the confusion and chaos caused by Team Rainbow Rocket. I would never do such a thing as betray the Foundation to invite Team Rocket in, just to advance my career.
Throw him off the side of the building. Branch Chief Faba.
I'm sorry!
And there he runs. It's interesting Pokemon is a fascination recently with shitty deadbeat parents. It did since Pokemon Platinum. Like, the Rock-type gym leader's dad was the Steel-type gym leader, and he was also a deadbeat dad. This shit has been going on a while. You could call all of the protagonists that, even Pokemon Emerald, the normal-type gym leader, who's the player character's dad, also deadbeat, never goes home, never talks to his wife. And that's not even mentioning all of the fucking dads that are just completely missing from the games. Thank you very much for your assistance in saving E for Permadeath. You know, playing through all of these games in a row really allows me to keep a fresh memory about all the assholes in the series. But yes, thank you very much, Brian, for the raid. You people should go check out Brian D. Very, very cool Pokemon streamer. I've known him for a couple of years now, actually. But, yeah, very, very good Pokemon streamer. I am so sorry that you people arrive at the 11-hour mark. I am tired. Mother is in the medical room now. They're running some checks, but it seems she's going to be fine. What about the Pokemon she froze in her office? Are they gonna be I'm sorry. Oh, and about Mr. Faba. Come on, Faba, put your back into it.
Oh, I must have been the one doing menial, mundane chores.
Because, come on, intern Faba. Oh, that's worse than just firing him. He's an unpaid intern.
Please don't call me by that title.
I don't think he will return to the position of branch chief anytime soon. Oh, before I forget, take these. Why 55 big nuggets specifically? That is the strangest reward for finishing a postgame in the Pokemon series I've ever seen. I imagine Team Rainbow Rocket planned to use these as funding. They had a whole bunch in the president's room. They're all yours. I see.
Miss Mickey, please help me out just a little.
Oh, right away. I'll help you by whipping your back. I'll see you later. E for Paradise is back to business as usual. And it's all thanks to you. It's all thanks to the poor Pokemon that fucking horribly died just now. I was worried about Mother and just terrified of those Team Rocket people. But to be honest, having another adventure with you, it was a lot of fun. Yo, how about you pick up more Pokemon than just that cool Clefairy you got? Really am grateful. When I do my own island challenge, it would be great if I could do it with you. Yeah, with all that money I've got now, I'll be the one buying all of the revives and healing potions to heal your Pokemon this time. But I guess now it's time for me to go. See you again soon.
Giovanni, that boy has quite some talent.
See you later, Gen 1 Giovanni.
Now, what new world should I unleash my evil schemes upon?
And there he goes. Planning to come back in the inevitable 6th Kanto region game they're gonna make. Next up is the worst game in the franchise. Really? You think Sword and Shield's the worst? I feel like that title is reserved for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, actually. I was gonna say Scarlet and Violet due to how shitty and laggy it is. But no, I think Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl kind of deserve to be told that they're the worst ones.
I am tired.
Tomorrow, probably not at 8 a.m., which is typically when I start these streams when I have a day off. You thought Scarlet and Violet would tie with Sword and Shield? At least Sword and Shield is cool Pokemon. And I like the wild area. I don't like the idea of a big giant open world, but I like wild areas. I think it would be great fun to have a few wild areas cropped up all over the place and stuff. And with routes in between, I think that would be cool. That would be great fun, even. Yeah. You think Scarlet and Violet are better, at least for trying to be somewhat different? Yeah, but here's the problem with that. Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus did that beforehand, and they did it so much better. Guess I'll see. I will reserve judgment for when I replay all of these games. Maybe by the time I get to Scarlet and Violet, they will have a fucking better frame rate than 15. Well, I saved. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Except a couple of side quests, which, whilst tempting, probably not worth it.
Yo, let's fucking boot up Sword and Shield. Well, look at the intro. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know if I have the game on my PC. Probably not. Should I be playing Pokemon Sword or should I play Pokemon Shield? I'll play probably Pokemon Sword. Thank you for the stream. No, we're not done yet. I need like 5 more minutes to hit the actual 11-hour mark and also to boot up Pokemon Sword. Because I need to use a save editor. Yeah, Sword because Blade. Right. Also, we can make a bunch of Dark Souls references about Sif the Wolf in that game with Sword. We can't do that with the Shield dog. Alright, where's my folder for my Switch games? I've already played through Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, which means I will be able to transfer a bunch of Gen 1 Pokemon to Sword and Shield as well. Let me paste that right there. Also, this will be my second opportunity. Oh, this is gonna take a little second. This is gonna take a little while. But yes, this will give me another opportunity to play with Melmetal. You know the metal Pokemon that came from Pokemon Go? That is not found in any games except for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and Sword and Shield. Is Sif the Wolf the giant wolf with the sword you fight as a boss? Yes. Yes, it is. Saying it in advance because you're gonna hop off early. Understandable, golly. It do be 11:40 in the middle of the night. I feel so bad for my poor roommates. My flatmates, not roommates. Yeah. You know, I quite like listening to the Ether Foundation team. Actually, I need to go put the Pokemon in the graveyard. Right. Permadeath and stuff. I'm gonna go lay down right after I get through the intro. Hey, intern Faba, how's it going?
Well, I'm afraid that little kerfuffle we went to resulted in my demotion. I'm turning over a new leaf and beginning as one of the rank and file. When all is said and done, I feel like I've become a completely different person in mind and body. Could the new and improved Faba request a battle with you? I'd rather not.
Fuck off. Yo, did they heal me after that? No, they did not. Good. Good. That means Faba could have his terrible revenge against you when you walk up to him and say yes. Oh, that's cruel, actually. Holy shit. Let's go stare at the horrible, horrible graves. Oh. Oh, this hurts to look at. Oh, this hurts to look at. So many cool Pokemon as well. Fuck me. Okay, alright, okay. Which one? You're fainted. I see there's a nice little marker for that. Unbelievable. You're not fainted, you're poisoned. This is the Totem Marowak. I'm so sorry. This is my Licor's shiny Garchomp. Six, 12, 18, 19 kills. This game has gotten 19 kills. You're so beautiful, I could kiss you. But if we did, you would probably sap and drain my life force, wouldn't you, Sylveon, with that draining kiss? Yeah! The only surviving members of the party. Sylveon, which was the starter from Pokemon XD, transferred all the way up until X and Y until I was able to turn it into a Sylveon. Ends Scrafty, which has 30 in every single stats. And you can only get it whilst my man is an adamant Sylveon. I know it hurts to look at. This would have helped a little bit. No wonder Draining Kiss did 0 damage. I could not help it. It still had very good stats. Yeah, you can only get this crafty if you connect a Black and White 1 save file that finished the game to a Black and White 2 save file by exchanging data. And Serperior, which was the starter from Pokemon Black and White 2. Colress would recognize this mofo. Getsis did not. Getsis was from Black and White 1. Oh, I am tired. Let's save. Let me triple, quadruple make sure by making also a save state. And let's close the game. I am tired.
Let's go boot up Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Real quick. Can I not load the game? There's Pokemon Sword, I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm just gonna get through the intro, save, because I need a save file to transfer Pokemons in. Ah, I do appreciate that they started giving out language options around the 3DS era. It is very appreciated. You know, because, I mean, it helped me learn English, but I was born in the French part of Canada. So, I imagine there's a bunch of French kids out there in the French parts of Canada that are like, man, I can't fucking speak English. And they could not understand much in the way of Pokemon. Oh, they allow me to choose this out the gate. Huh. I'm looking at my skin and I'm like, how pale as fuck am I? The answer is very pale, but not like the other one. And I would like my actual name to be on these Pokemon as original trainer. Now saving. Right, they have autosave in this game. That's interesting. Going cursing Scottish guy.
Oh, what do you think you're looking at, eh, you fucking wanker? I'm gonna absolutely make you eat your goddamn fucking boots, you motherfucker.
Yeah, sorry. I can make it good. Welcome, one and all, to the wonderful world of Pokemon. I do remember this guy's the bad guy. Kind of weird to have him be the intro person. You still like the, oh no, she's Scottish. Rose, the literal worst protagonist. He certainly does not look great. Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature. Beautiful cities, many Pokemon with which we share our lives. As you know, society is able to thrive. Thanks to the help of these mysterious creatures we call Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon are all around us, in the seas, in the sky, and even in our towns. You gotta go, thanks. I'll be ending off in like 2 minutes. Yeah. And to those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to do battle and compete, we call Pokemon trainers. I'll reserve my judgment about this game until I actually finish the game. Which, if I recall correctly, is kind of short, so that might happen over the course of the weekend. Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rose, and it is a pleasure to be here. Now turn your gaze to Galar region's greatest Pokemon trainer, the undefeated champion. It's time for Champion Leon's exhibition match. Why is the rich businessman allowed to be the introduction for this dude? I still fucking hate his design so much. Okay, I like his face and his hair, but I hate everything else. I also find the Charizard pose to be stupid as fuck. Exhibition or not, Leon, your pristine record's about to end when I beat you here today. You know I don't lose battles, Rayhan. Charizard, Dynamax. Really? First thing out the gate? Against the Dragon Ice type? You don't mean, don't you think? Pokemon isn't known for its good villains, but Rose is so fucking dumb. Oh, there's a lot of dumb villains throughout the series, though. Pokemon Sword. That's a very cinematic transition, though. Just like the climactic moment, and then just cuts. It just cuts to sheep. And then it's like, oh, we're having this nice, relaxing day at home. Okay, the environments look way better than they did in Sun and Moon, I will say. You know the one thing that... Oh god, Fuck, I feel a migraine coming on again. I forgot that Hop was just How Part 2. You literally use the same animations, don't you? That your flash new phone, Alex? Well, you're watching Lee's exhibition match on it, but you can't cheer on him with your hands full. You know, the only way to properly cheer on Lee would be with his famous Charizard pose. I will at least give him a different voice. Oh, didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't today the big day? Yeah, that's exactly why I came here running to get him. Never mind watching a match now. I've got a recording at home anyway. Recorded all my brother's matches.
Come with me. He should be here any minute. And Liz always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. Now I've got to run. I'll see you at mine later.
Beyond just reusing the same animation and sounds, it's like same story arc as Hal.
Thank you.
Similar design as well. You know, with the dark skin and the dark hair. Hello,
Bye, Mr.
Pedro
Norton.
Ray Slope. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but thank you for following. I am tired. It's been 11 hours.
Goodbye.
Do I keep going until I get the starter? Nah, fuck that shit. Let me save. I just need a save file in-game. I also, actually, let me change my options. Yeah, thank you for following. I'll be back with this probably tomorrow. Battle effect on. Battle style set. Send to boxes manual. Nickname give. Gyroscope, do not fucking use that garbage. Autosave off. Casual controls off. Show nicknames. Show. Actually, was there more down here? No, that was the last one. And yeah, I liked Blue/Gary in Gen 1. I fucking hate Gary. I wanted to stomp Gary's shit in every time I saw him. And that actually drove me to want to fight harder, I would like to think, personally. Auto-saving could wipe your entire save. Honestly, I'm not surprised. If I recall correctly, this game was made with mostly new staff that had not worked on many Pokemon games at the time. Not only that, but most of the veterans were in the middle of working on... What was it fucking called again? Little Town Hero? Small Town Hero? Let me look it up, actually. Game Freak Town Hero. Little Town Hero, that was the name. In the middle of Sword and Shield's development, Game Freak was in the middle of working on another project. I recall, actually, it was leaked that a bunch of interviews for new Game Freak employee was like, what kind of game do you want to work on other than Pokemon? And when you've got that as part of your hiring process, that fucking looks sketch as fuck. But yes, at the time of making Sword and Shield, they were working on this game, which, yeah, came out on PC, came out on Xbox, came out on PlayStation, came out on Switch, it came out on everything, and nobody liked it. It didn't help that it had an incredibly forgettable name. The art style is quite charming, I would like to think, and you can see, looking at the graphics, come to think of it, yeah, I can see that the people working on the graphics for that game were the same as the people who worked on this game's graphics. It looks good, personally, I think. Yes, it looks like a Wii game, but it's got good presentation. But if the gameplay sucks, and the name's not memorable, and the gameplay's not memorable, and the story's not memorable, I mean, yeah, it couldn't do that much, could you? And it's a shame, because this game came along with everyone's least favorite feature of the Pokemon world, Dexit. They decided to take away a bunch of Pokemon from this game. Now, of course, a bunch of people tried to mod them back in, which I thought was pretty cool, personally. You remember playing the demo, wasn't motivated to want to buy it? Yeah, that did not help either. It was a game. It was a game. Like, I can understand being forced to push out shitty Call of Duty Pokemon-style games every single year, but trying to sandwich another game's development in the middle of the first real game on the Switch? Not the wisest idea, but at least they brought some good ideas to the table. Like the wild areas. I thought that was cool. Getting rid of Mega Evolution was stupid. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Dynamaxing, some Pokemon have a unique shape to them, right? Like Charizard turned into Gigantamax Charizard, right? You could have just kept... Gigantamax Charizard becomes part dragon as well. You could have kept the Mega Evolution shapes. You could have kept Mega Gardevoir as a shape, and then when Gardevoir turns into Gigantamax Gardevoir, it just has the appearance of Mega Gardevoir. There was no reason to take it out. And I will continue to be upset about this for the rest of the series, because that was my favorite feature. How could you not like Pokemon going Super Saiyan and transforming? I'm sorry. It was just very cool. I'm going to save again. But yes, let's reserve my opinions of the game until I've played it when I am not horribly sleep deprived. I have a save now, which means I can use this wonderful save editor to export all of my boxes and import all of my boxes into this one. Transforming or SW scrap content? No, Gigantamax. Like, Gigantamax Charizard is a transformation. Same for, yeah, there's also Gigantamax Snorlax, Gigantamax Lapras. Like, those are just Mega Evolution shapes. Remove the red clouds, and that's it. That's just a Mega Evolution. There was no reason to get rid of the old ones. You could have taken the Gigantamax shapes and made those Mega Evolutions too. You could have even kept the one for Charizard. Just give it a Charizard died Z or something. You've got X and Y, just make a Z. At any rate, it has been 11 hours and 14 minutes. I'm gonna find somebody to raid in the middle of the night. Thank you very much for the people who raided and followed. I'll be back with this tomorrow, probably not very early. I'm gonna sleep in, I think. But yes, we'll see. Yeah, remove feature. And then people will defend it saying, they can bring it back later, make it a surprise. Yeah. Just like when your parents take away your Nintendo Game Boy Advance and then they bring it back to you as a surprise for your birthday. Even though you already had it and they took it away from you. Let me find somebody to write, otherwise I'm going to be bitching and moaning all night. Alright, I see. Let me see if there's anybody playing Pokemon tonight. A lot of people playing horror games in my follow list. I would love to raid Brian D right now, but he just raided me, so I can't do that. I don't think anybody's playing Pokemon tonight. Well, that sucks. Signalis. I see... Clock Tower. Man. I have to raid Clock Tower. I'm going to raid Snack Station, who's currently playing Clock Tower Tree. If you followed today, you might have seen that my follow alert is Clock Tower Tree. It's there. Face planting is my favorite thing in the world. Thank you very much for watching for so long. Some people were here for a very long time, and I appreciate it. And I should apologize to my poor roommates after this. You folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around.